Well, hey there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight, and thank you for putting some wows in at wow time. Wow, welcome aboard. Okay, we're in Vienna. Remember, when you get your pushback clearance, they'll probably tell you to push back if you're over here on either the blue line or the orange line. Hop in your airplane. Hello there, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Sorry to just start coughing at you right out of the gate. Wildfire smoke's even worse there today, but thank you for coming on in. Welcome. Thank you for putting in wows in at wow time. Rogue Pixel is here. There's Tim Dog. Ashley has arrived. Hi, Ashley. Welcome on in, NASCAR. T-Bird, welcome to you, and thank you for coming by today. And Atlas System wants us to try some sort of clam nectar out at SeaTac Airport or something. So I'm not going to clam up about it. Got to know what that's all about. Yep, we'll go ahead and get the jokes going already. How does that sound? Sunjammer is here with some wows and also a very, very nice pint of Two-Tone Murphy stout from Arthur's Place. Hi, Dastinger. Martel just arrived too. Welcome to you and thank you for coming
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Holy moly.
Loyalty noted.
That is Mr. Jazz. Mr. Jazz has arrived with a very nice resub. Mr. Jazz has been here, hard to believe, 19 months, but Mr. Jazz, thank you for 19 months of awesome support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in and always reminding us that we could use a little bit of nice travel jazz in our life right now. So thank you very much for that. Martel, yep, there's one of the little Air Berlin chocolate hearts. And yeah, that's one of the things. I know I kind of spent a lot of time with this. It's an old airline, not even flying anymore. But I just always thought it was really cool that that was a little thing that they gave the passengers at the end of the flight. So always kind of like that. Plus for me, it's also got a little bit of a spy vibe there. So there we go. Hello, Dell. Welcome aboard. You got to go to Seattle to do the waterfront for what they call clam nectar. Ashley says the cat is sleeping where the flight controls go. Well, we wouldn't want to disturb the cat now, would we? Shrinvas is in chat doing a little bit of long haul flying in the A380. Getting old. This is getting old is a terrible thing. I blacked out for 20 minutes this morning, then realized I put my hoodie on backwards. Oh my gosh, that is known to happen. That will happen. Stu, welcome aboard. Ashley says no flying because the cat has only been there for 2 weeks and it is already in charge at Ashley Airlines. So there you go. Can't handle that. T-Bird also putting the yellow and blue flag in and also the silly little guy emotes. T-Bird, thank you for always coming in and putting in the fun emotes. Tomorrow is 2 weeks. James, no idea what we're going to do. Either fly in or fly out. We'll see what happens. No idea. Also, they updated the A350. I updated the A350 yesterday. And then when I started up the sim and started checking for updates, there was another update today. Paulia was having trouble with the A350 over on Discord. Took 5 restarts because there was some WASM issue. And so like, oh gosh, really again? Anyway, be sure you go and do a check your A350 to see what happens. Dell has a new PC coming. Well, I sure hope that you enjoy that. And you got Microsoft Flight Simulator as a gift. Good to see that. Shrinvas is going to do Vienna. Every time I do the laundry, I remember and I fold even quicker. That was a joke. I didn't read it very well, though, did I? Been having a hard time reading some things lately. I might have to do new glasses or something. I don't know. But anyway, welcome on in. We are in a VATSIM event here. I'm taking my cute little airplane here. This is probably my favorite. It's also the one I can fly the best. So definitely enjoy this one for sure. Laughs from Tim Dog and laughs from Ashley. And I've already forgotten what the joke was. Let's see. Oh, I've also, if you haven't been away for a while, this is a little bit, this kind of bugs me a little bit. So up in the toolbar here, you can see that the FS Labs app is always now active, and every time you start Flight Simulator, the FS Labs application minimizes itself to your tray. Sort of like, no, I really only want that working when I'm flying the FS Labs things. I kind of feel like that takes, you know, a system resource away, and so kind of not too jazzed about that at the moment. Maybe I need to be educated or something. Mind to Eye says you have to keep busy. No dogs on a moving car. I have not heard that one before, Mind to Eye. Stone Volve is back in chat. Leslie's over on YouTube. Welcome on in. And I have not figured out the Atlanta flight either. I just figured that'd be a great place for us to go and take the A350 someplace. Let's operate the jetway. So I got GSX going here. Flughafen Wien or Aircraft Services International Group is the GSX choice. I think we would want Flughafen Wien for that, right? So we would do that. Schwinvash, yes, we are on Twitch. And let's see. There was a wing over there. You going to bring the jetway over? Yay, here comes the jetway. I don't know about you. Oh, wait, you have to have the sound volume on. It's just a little bit of RAM. If you have it shouldn't matter. Yeah, but so I get that, Tim Dog. Yes, it's just a little bit of this. And then all of a sudden PMDG says, no, every time you run the sim, we have to have the PMDG app on. And then this one and that one and this one. And we constantly see a degradation in performance in a sim that is already a little on the wonky side. That's kind of why it is that I'm bringing that up and saying, you know, yeah, I'm happy to have your app on my desktop. I don't want it active unless I'm flying your airplane. That's just it. So again, maybe I need to just grow up or something, but I just see that as a little annoying. 1L door is open. I think we can come up here, especially when the games and stuff that we're playing are getting more and more complex and performance. We're always chasing the performance monster, right? Always having to deal with this performance issue or that performance issue. So there you go. It should be possible to create a Twitch extension that allows viewers to board the plane when you're flying. So one of the ideas, Mind Eye, is that maybe they'll be able to do that when we get a little thing called shared cockpit in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Maybe you can do a shared cockpit and then send out your shared cockpit, which is your flight name, and then if you have shared cockpit in the sim, you can say, I want to be a passenger in shared cockpit and I want to fly on Air Berlin flight 441, and then it finds Air Berlin, and then you get to come out and you get to do a seat. That is something that has been suggested every now and then, and so kind of think that's not a bad idea. I know that people would definitely want to be a passenger on this flight because Swiss chocolate's aboard, right? iFly has a plug-in that runs, but you don't usually see it. Yeah, and if everybody's got to have their own plug-in running at a certain point in time, how many plug-ins is too many? Polyato says they have ruled out doing a passenger mode. So, okay, so it's not going to happen. Oh well, it was a nice idea while it lasted. Sam's over on YouTube. Hi Sam, welcome aboard. Okay, let's come on in and start doing airplanes, because I think I have already demonstrated enough attitude today, haven't I? Already a little bit too much, right? Let's have fun. Patrick, welcome aboard. Coolcom Casey is back. Hi, Coolcom Casey. Let's see. Let's do air operations. Let's do flight init and data init. SimSal is on Twitch. Hi, SimSal. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. And all of this looks great. Danny VDW, happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. And we've got a McDo down here, so let's do the McDo. And try not to step in the doo-doo by doing something wrong. So, yes, as usual, something is in the coffee. Sense of humor is officially twisted and broken. And there is Berlin 441. Let's go and do the ADAIRs. Liam is back in chat. Liam's checking in from London. So I know at least 2 people checking in now from London today. Welcome in, Liam. Thanks for coming by. And this looks good. And then as soon as I do the ADAIRs, I always hit crew supply of oxygen here. That just tells me, yes, indeed, you have turned on your ADAIRs, because sometimes I have been known to forget, and that causes a problem. Okay, all of this is looking great. Let's see. Flight plan is over here. And let's do a pilot brief. Sunjammer is talking about the Wizard of Oz. How somebody could talk without a brain. I grew up and discovered social media. You know, I think you told that as a joke. But to be perfectly honest, I think that that is more true than ever before. So instead of the drum roll, I think it deserves the protect and survive sound. I'm just saying, okay, cost index is 15. Cost index is 15. Let's come on over here. If it's a pure local view in the user's sim and it's passive, that would be, oh, okay, so there's still a way to do that. The view would run in your own Microsoft Flight Simulator. That sounds right. And each seat position in each airplane would have to be mapped. Let's go to flights and recycle and departure ATIS. Okay, Wien Airport Information Uniform. Departure runway is 29. Transition level 120. Winds 260 at 4. Blah, 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 blah. Wind becoming. Okay, that looks great. Now then, we need to come over here. Let's look at LOWW delivery and get the lowdown. Did you get that? The lowdown to see if maybe they're doing CPDLC here. Yeah, they are. Wien delivery DCL is LOWW. Let's try and do a CPDLC clearance. Polyout says the issue is not camera views. It's sheer amount of data needing to pass between all the various clients. Hence, they have categorically said it couldn't be a sim feature. Getting shared cockpit for 2 people is challenging enough. Menifee, welcome aboard. Your S1 major mentor is reassigned today. And you're trying to get a solo certification. Good luck with that, Menifee. All right, let's go and try and do CPDLC, which I'm still awfully geeky about. I just feel like that was such a cool improvement to help with congestion and stuff like that. I was going to come over here to mass and balance and just resend a load sheet. Okay, we got a load sheet. Now let's come on over here. And let's do ATC request. The conversation moved away from your Twitch plugin to an actual in-game shared cockpit. Oh boy, see how far behind I've gotten already? I've already gotten so far behind, it's not funny. All right, we are at Foxtrot 6. No, 26, big difference. Foxtrot 26. Over here, we know that information uniform is correct. Yep, it is. So information uniform. And then we are at LOWW. LOWW. And I guess we probably wouldn't do Guten Abend here, would we? So we'll just say, hello. Hello, just be nice. And send. If we were in France, I'd try and do bonsoir, but I know I'd misspell it really, really badly. So there you go. Okay, let's come on down here and go to received messages, and pre-departure clearance has confirmed it has got out of the airplane. So we'll see if it actually works. Load sheet time. Oh my gosh, look at all that. Tim Dog, technically cockpit windows, speed, altitude, maybe lights. Oh my gosh. Just position the aircraft like in any traffic injector. Stone Volv wants to keep it simple? We're actually allowed to do that? Like keep things simple? Doesn't it have to be monstrously complex and ridiculous? Flight level 300 is our cruise altitude. Let's go get the wind. And here comes the wind. It's not as simple as the position of the aircraft. It sounds like it's a much bigger issue than we're making it out to be, right? Spy Moose, welcome aboard. We are in Vienna, Austria. We are going to Zurich, Switzerland. That's right, mind to eye. If we don't have... Oh, and not only a seatbelt sign, mind to eye, you really want to jump into the weeds here. We need the lavatory to work and a toilet flushing sound too, right? No, just can't have a seatbelt sign. The lavatories have to work. And you know, I'm going to say the coffee machine probably has to have fresh Colombian coffee aboard. Good points for sure. Okay, it is received, being processed. Please be its standby. Okay, cool. Lights have to work. Let's see. Stone Volv, in my solution it is investments are welcome. I love that one. Heck, VATSIM can't even show gear and flaps accurately. Yeah, can't even do that one though, right? Is it a Microsoft issue or not? All right, let's do init page B. I'm kind of mixing up my workflows a little bit here between this and the FS Labs. 54.4. We'll probably round it in the final one though. 29.3. And that looks really good too. Accept and return. All right, that looks good. Let's see. Did I clear out too many things here? What have I got? I think I only have one page in here. Recall mode. Nope, I only have the one page, so they haven't sent another one yet. Don't forget that Microsoft did do native shared cockpit in 2 prior games, and both times they had the same challenge. And that challenge was lack of monetization. Okay, I've got to stop. I'm super duper bratty right now, and I gotta stop this. Okay, I don't know what's in the coffee. Something has changed in the water here. All right, let's come on over here and do PDC Berlin 441. The Soville 1 Charlie. Okay, they changed this. It's now the SOVIL Soville 1 Charlie is our new departure. Great. And that's going to be runway 29. So that's a change. Page 2. Climb to 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. Squawk 1,000. QNH 1013 tow bit 122125. 122125. Okay. This is where we run into something where I feel like some Navigraph thought that they were being really helpful and stuff, but because they changed our departure, one of the things is the Navigraph app in this always goes and auto-populates. So it auto-populates all the stuff in there, and you can't turn it off. I'm one of those, I'm silly, I want to choose my own charts because it forces me to look at each one. But, so what we can do is we can come over here, and we'll go to our departure, and you're already going to see one is starred. Oh,
Subscriber
God, look at all
confirmed.
these.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
So it's already got
Loyalty
the odd
noted.
sud already done, and we can't get rid of that. That's just going to be there forever. But now we get to go and you know, instead of auto-populate, it would be so nice if, you know, we could instead do a search for something here. So now we have to search for Soville 1 Charlie. Oh, look who's here. Hunter Girl is here. It's been a while. Hunter Girl, thanks for the nice resub. Welcome aboard. Hunter Girl is in Frankfurt and is a first responder. Always have a lot of respect for first responders. Welcome on in, Hunter Girl. I hope it has been well. I'm guessing it's really hot in Frankfurt, but thank you for the resub and thank you for coming by and saying hello. Let's see. Polyot said that the Majestic Dash 8 would end up out of sync a lot of times. Okay, close. And this is our clearances confirmed. Forever is a long time. Hunter Girl, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Deciding air route traffic control. Oh, Manifee's talking about that. Spy Moose, how hot is it in here? Oh, I don't know. I think when I woke up this morning, it was, I think, in the low 70s Fahrenheit. I don't really look that much. I mean, you know, I just don't. Okay, now we got to go find our charts. Okay, all of this looks good. And so now we got to go here and find the Soville 1 Charlie. One way that might help. Do we have a guide? No, we got to just go through them all. LeDEC, Lugum, Medex, Rupert, Soville. Nope, that's a 2 Alpha. We need a Soville 1 Charlie. Soville 1 Charlie. The Adama departure. We'll take the Battlestar on that one. Looking for another Soville here. Medex, Ospen, Rupert. Here's a Soville. Okay, here's the Soville 1 Charlie. So there's Soville 1 Charlie. Star it, it'll still be there, but you can't get rid of the old ones. And that's the annoying part about this. So, Navigraph, please turn this off. So now it's always going to be here. Now you can turn it off, but when we go back into the app, it's going to be back in there. Okay, so we got that. Coming into LSZH, this is going to be the same thing. And so if they change the runways, you've got to go and deal with that. All right, I'm spending far too much time being whiny and cranky today. Let's see, Manifee has to do some stuff. 42 degrees, says Ollie. Oh, if you're talking about outside temperatures, not so bad. It's 84 degrees Fahrenheit, 29 degrees. Smoky. Not as smoky as it is other places, but you can smell it this morning. So it's not that bad outside, and in here it's, you know, beach shirt and shorts weather. Couldn't be better there. Pilot brief. Okay. Taxi is 0.150. You've seen this done a million times. Let's just pop this in real fast. 0.652. Alternate is 1.62. FinRes is 1.01. And all of those should mean we get a green indicator, and we do. Perfect. Fortunately, Manifee says it is not scorching. Well, definitely know it's scorching in some areas. An Atlas system, that is a cricket, it's not food. Oh, so it's not like chicken sandwiches or something? Okay, all of that looks good. Flight plan. So we know our departure. It's going to be runway 29. Runway 29. And it's the Soville 1 Charlie. Least I can do is remember it after all of my whining. And insert. There we go. Flash Doc, welcome aboard. It is overcast in Brooklyn, New York City. Is there still a ban? Is there still a ban on paste spaghetti sauce in New York City? Because of all those commercials a long time ago? Okay, ILS expecting runway 14. It's going to be Negra 2 Alpha. The 2 Alpha. No transition. The VIA is a Mike. The only reason I know that is I remember from the morning briefing this morning. Flash Duck remembers those commercials. I mean, it's been a while, hasn't it? Okay, now then. We've got something cool to try for the first time. Let's see, mass and balance. I think that this airplane works with GSX. Now, I may be screwing myself over really, really big time right now, but let's go to GSX here and board the airplane. I think if you do board the airplane, request boarding. It should board this airplane. Now, like I said, I may have just screwed myself really bad as far as time. Fortunately, it's only an A319, so it's not going to be packed, I'm guessing. Hi, Jersey Pilot. Hi, Jersey Pilot. Doing good today, thank you. Although I've been, I don't know, something strange in the water here. So let's see. Is this going to start boarding over here? Maybe I failed to connect the airplanes or something. It said that boarding was ready. I don't think it's doing anything. No, it says boarding has been requested. Okay, let's leave it alone for a few minutes and see if GSX is going to do anything. Tim Dog says there's an event in Oshkosh tomorrow. Let's see. We were going to do a quick departure out of Frankfurt because we've got there's a new controller in Frankfurt. And that's really the only thing that I've got on the schedule for tomorrow. Okay, I'm hearing some announcements. So I hear announcements. Okay, there is a flight attendant. Is there a sync with GSX setting in the EFB? A sync with, let's see. Sim brief, Navigraph, flight mode, show, auto print, printer, font size. I don't see it in this. Maybe over in here. In these settings. GSX. So, auto catering, wait for refuel. Auto connect. Auto pushback. I think it's going. I didn't change this, so I believe it's working. Although it is beeping at me, so it may be upset about something. Let's see. Snoozy Skyways is back in chat. Okay, it's beeping at me for some reason. Okay, people are walking in. I did not enable passengers to stay aboard, so we're not going to see them in this. I know, that's the other hard part, is it's getting kind of hard to, you know, okay, this airplane has this settings, this airplane has that settings, and it's probably time for a little bit of standardization, right? Spy Hat, Ollie says Spy Hat, let's do that. Snoozy, morning to you. Reese just arrived. Hi, Reese. I have no idea why it's beeping at me. Waiting for your action. open aft cargo and forward cargo. Oh, it wants me to open some doors. That's why it's yelling at me. Ground services, forward and aft cargo. That's why it was upset. So it really was beeping at me for a reason. Waiting for your action. Okay, I did that. Quit yelling at me. I'm a good pilot now. Mind to eye. Yes, this is really the only beginning of some sim realism. Isn't it, though? I mean, it really is. All right, now, here's the big question. Let's go to mass and balance.
This way, please.
See, this is not... It doesn't say that passengers are boarding. So I think I need to hit the load the aircraft button here, too. Because I don't think I've attached them together. So let's get that one. Otherwise, we won't have fuel or the plane won't be loaded. Hi, Epic Gaming.
May I see your boarding pass, sir?
Oh, they were ringing the doorbell for the cargo door. Baggage loading. So I don't think that it's actually loading the plane. I think I may have to change a setting so that it actually loads this, but it will. And we could always go into the GSX settings and enable having passengers show in this airplane too. So we could do that. Let's see. Squawk is 1,000. There we go. Squawk is 1,000. We were told to climb and maintain 5,000 feet. There we go. 5,000 feet. That is where the button was at. When you hit the load aircraft, it says GSX button. This one right here. Oh, I know what you're saying. Cambo got it right. So when you hit load aircraft here, there was something that said GSX options there, right? I should have selected that. Gotcha. I should have selected that. I'll probably forget next time. I'll probably forget next time, but there we go. Snoozy is on ad. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Okay, 50 of 132 passengers are aboard. Yay. No, it was only half crazy. Yeah, welcome to the world, right? We're only half crazy. Let's open the APU flap. Tim Dog, you only do boarding only. I click the button to load fuel instantly because GSX fuel takes way too long. Well, that's probably because, at least for me, the GSX fuel would probably, bounce my credit card. Planned fuel is 3,000. I've got 6,000 in the tanks. It did not do fueling changes. Yeah, fuel. Okay, this is wrong. This says planned fuel in kilos was 3,000. My planned fuel is 6,817. That number's not right. But let's see, what do we have in the tanks? 6,820. Okay, so we're good to go there. So nothing wrong with that. Tim Dog also says the fuel truck comes from Timbuktu. Calm Cool Casey. There are parts of GSX that I think are really, really cool. And other parts that are sort of like, eh. So like if this were a VATSIM, let's say that this were across the pond. And, we're now departing late. We would be departing late in 1 minute if I had a slot for across the pond right now. So it takes an even greater level of advanced planning and knowledge of GSX to be able to use it successfully on a slotted departure time. Hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Now, Calm Cool Casey, it is. Cool Calm Casey. Yeah, it's great for pushback. We are supposed to 122125. There is a setting to speed up vehicles so they arrive faster. That's over in the settings page. And you're supposed to do that, I guess, before you do too much. Tim Dog sees somewhere airport where they're hooked up to the fuel line. Really? Okay, 102 of 132. AP bleed.
Coxer 1 Charlie departure initial jump 5,000 feet. Squawk 4616.
Okay, I think we're ready to go here. Man, if he's getting a yoke soon. 90 of 132.
641. It was Coxer 1 Charlie departure.
Bear down. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you for coming by. Some of the people still walk kind of weird. Some of the people still walk kind of weird. Just saying. Altimeter here is 1013. And altimeters are checked and set. Southwest is efficient that way. As soon as the plane parks and shuts down, they start refueling. The next payware after getting a yoke will be the 737-900. That's a nice choice. That's how they do those fast turnarounds. Captain Sibby is here. Hi, Sibby. Hey, Sibby, we're trying GSX today. Trying GSX. It's sort of okay. They don't, only a few of the people are walking like zombies. Some people look like they're walking normal, and I haven't seen anybody walk like an Egyptian. Okay, all this looks good. Final load sheet is aboard here. So I gotta tie this into the airplane. Mr. Posh Martin is here. The GSX immersion is kind of fun. It absolutely is. Okay, init, page B. 54.5 is our new zero fuel weight, and our new center of gravity is still 29.3, except fuel is 6.8. I need 5.4. 6.8 is fuel. And that looks good. Why did the GSX tug break up with the airplane? I don't know. Why did the GSX tug break up with the airplane? Because it felt like it was always being dragged into things. If you want to see efficiency, there's a YouTube stream of the main terminal at Haneda Airport. Really? Boarding is now complete. Okay. So I bet we have to close some doors here. Toomey Doob, welcome aboard. No, we're in this one. I'm having some performance types of issues with the FS Labs. It's a little heavy going into some airports and on some bigger events. You were here, you wanted to see the FS Labs? So I tried to take it into Washington National yesterday, and it wasn't good. The frame rates and stuff were bad. Prepare for pushback and departure. External power. Fuel pumps. It is for me, at least. Hi, James. James made it into Munchen. So are we. Chalks and cones. Doors are closed, seatbelts going on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Flight station calling, confirm call time. Lufthansa 1.
That's right, Sibby's been playing a new game called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it looks like it's a really hard game. It looks like kind of a hard game.
Lima Hotel Golf 1C53 Alpha Air Leader. Stand by.
Information Victor is now current. Altimeter is still 1013. Let's do our departure.
Air Leader 153 Alpha, contact wing ground on 121, decimal 775. Bye bye. 11775, Air Leader 153.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
And deliver the Austin 991, so we need another 5 minutes, so new target of that should be 1845 flat.
Austrian 90
It's a very addicting game, that new one. Wesley also is enjoying playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And Blue just followed the channel. Hey Blue, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's see if we can go and get push and start.
Lufthansa 7 for Mike. Correction, Lufthansa 7 Victor Mike. Wind delivery, good evening. Information Victor is now current. You're cleared to Frankfurt via Lugem 1 Charlie departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Squawk 1000, QNH 1013.
And then it goes away, so at least we don't have to restart the process, but we're already kind of set.
Lufthansa 7 Victor Mike, just confirm Lugem 1 Charlie departure.
Confirm Lugem 1 Charlie departure, Lufthansa 7 Victor Mike.
Lufthansa 7 Victor Mike, read back correct.
Wind delivery, hello, Wings 1 Charlie November, information Victor, request clearance to Düsseldorf.
That's the hard part about doing this. You have to talk to delivery,
November,
even if you get a CPDLC, so you kind of have to wait and wade through.
Just be sure, are there slot times for that?
No, it's a free-for-all.
Wings 1 Charlie November, actually no, stop slotting.
Okay, what's it? Wings 1 Charlie November, information Victor, request clearance.
Wings 1 Charlie November, still no flight plan received. Sorry, my bad. Wings 1 Charlie November.
Here's our hurry up and wait time. We are at...
The Ocean 9123 stand, Hotel 45, information Victor, request high for clearance to cut up.
Well, we are going from Vienna to Zurich.
Good evening, stand by, number 2 for clearance.
Hi, Ben. Welcome aboard. You're going to go walk your fish. Ben, thank you for coming in today. Have fun fish walking.
Wings 1 Charlie November, you're cleared to Düsseldorf via Umsum 3 Charlie departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Squawk 1000, QNH 1013, information Victor.
Information Victor, QNH 1013, cleared Düsseldorf via Umsum 3 Charlie departure. Flight time route, climb 5,000, squawk 1000, 1 Charlie November.
Your Wings 1 Charlie November, read back correct.
Fiend delivery. Hello there from Air Berlin 441. Fox 26 is the gate. Victor's aboard requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, contact wing ground on 121, decimal 6, bye-bye.
0.6 for Berlin 441. Thank you. 121 decimal
delivery, a very good evening, Lufthansa Cargo 835 here, Boeing.
We got a lifty cargo going out today too. Is it an MD-11 or is it a 777? 121.6. All right, let's try it again. Wien ground, good Abend from Air Berlin 441 at stand Foxtrot 26 with information Victor requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, push and startup, blue line.
Blue line for Air Berlin 441. All right, let's see if it'll give us the blue line. So GSX. Sometimes you have to click it twice. All right, continue pushback. And we can push back nose to the right, nose left, tail right is what we want to do. Actually, I don't think that's going to put me on the blue line, though. I have F26 on my, it says, I don't know which one. I think it's F26. What do I do here? Do I move it? I don't know how to do this. All right, that's not working. You have to click it twice. It's not working. Just cancel the pushback and use helper. You know what, LOWW? That's what we're gonna do.
Vienna ground, good evening.
Oh, come on. I mean, great. The immersion is great, and when it works, it's great. When it doesn't work, it's like, are you completely kidding me? Now we're like locked.
Leader 153 Alpha, push complete, ready for taxi, we are able Alpha 3.
Give me 1 second. You reconnect, I can't see you on my screen anymore.
Yeah, I must have been disconnected for a short period, sorry about that.
Correct, upfront, you know. Air leader 3153 Alpha, take 2
Pushback helper, like,
Holding point runway 29er via Mike, Air leader 153 Alpha.
parking brakes won't go off. The parking brake won't go off. We are so dead in the water today. Anybody want to just go and play Pong? Ground services, GPU, disconnect tug, all of that's clear. There we go. I can't go, I can't move. I can't move. Nope, can't move at all. Okay. Let's try this one. Parking brakes. Nope, that doesn't work either. Hi, Roger. Welcome aboard. I can't push back. I can't push back. Let's restart
And Alpha 90 Alpha.
KATL and try that.
And single mode. With Malta 8 Kilo Zulu, the extension. With Malta 8 Kilo Zulu, text order punch 9 via Mike.
All right, we just restarted that.
Mike for Bush Malta 8.
Yeah, it's been fun, hasn't it? What the heck is this? Um... Okay, now we'll try this one.
Let's see here, 1 Alpha X-ray. Going the wrong way down Echo. I'm not sure if you can do a 180 on there. So you go.
All right, let's try this again. Welcome to Total Chaos Day. It's just not working at all. Ah, boy. This was just absolute nuts today. Lovely must be convenient. You've been stuck at the plane, and yeah, Tim Dog's been stuck at a gate on a plane, a real plane, longer than this. Yeah, this has been absolutely nuts. So LOWW popped in there, said now use pushback helper. Well, I did try and turn it off. It's GSX.
Edit 153 Alpha. I'm holding short at Alpha 3.
Sorry, Edit 153 Alpha, Tower 1994.
Tower 1994, Dankeschön Service, Edit 153 Alpha.
It's not madness, John. It's actually not bad at all here. Okay, nose to the left, tail to the right. Well, maybe I'm wrong about that, John. Trying to break in has been kind of difficult. So it's well attended.
7 Victor Mike, you're on the taxi out, then no pushback required. Startup approved, calling for taxi.
Mass hysteria, NASCAR. I'm going to make sure it's okay for me to push. It's taken way too long. Being ground, hello again from Air Berlin 441 at Foxtrot 26. GSX had a little nervous breakdown. We're ready to go again. Just want to make sure it's still okay for us to push back.
Yeah, that's still approved. Onto the blue line.
Onto the blue line. Well, let's see if GSX is nice to us there. Berlin 441. Hey, look, Bob, we're rolling. We're rolling backwards. Look. Woohoo. Oh. I really do. I have a blast with Flight Sim. It is so much fun. But boy, there are some times that it just makes me want to throw things. Now you know why I have a copy of Assassin's Creed Odyssey on my desk. Now, where is that? Well, yeah. Where is that blue line? Let's see if it gives me the blue line here. Hi, Speedbird. Welcome aboard. Jeez Louise. Victory. Dynasty, yes. Victory, success. It is. Wolfie, it's the little things, right? That's why it is that I really do like a nice, Red Baron pan pizza sometimes. It's really small, but Sometimes it's the only thing that makes me not want to jump off the balcony.
Master 8 Kilo Zulu, contact tower 119.4.
Hey, look at that. It's putting me on the blue line.
Tower on 119.4.
It's putting me on the blue line, so hey, we know what we're doing.
Thank you, have a good evening.
Low vis, yes. The officials say touchdown. Oh my gosh.
With 5 Lima Kilo, taxi.
Tim Dog got a $100 travel voucher.
Delta Lima, Foxtrot Lima 1, with the 5 Lima Kilo.
Start 2. Next flight is the updated A350 out of Atlanta. I don't know where we're going to go yet, but let's see what the latest updated A350 is. What could possibly go wrong there? Polyot had like 5 reinstalls on it earlier today to try and make it work. So I'm a little bit apprehensive about our ability to, you know, do flying. Bear Down, you're going to go see Jurassic Park. Have fun, Bear Down. Thanks for checking in. Tell us how the movie is when you get back. Starter and APU and pedal. Good.
Sorry, was just coded with another control after 5 Mike. Confirm you're looking for taxi.
Okay, let's see here. Side stick. Elevator all the way up, all the way down, all the way left, all the way right. Rudder all the way right, all the way left. Up 0.7. And flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. All that looks good.
Lima lane 37, Fox 37, Austin 8 Kilo X-ray.
Now we get to try and break in for a taxi clearance.
This is 7 Victor Mike, taxi 100.9 via Mike.
Taxi 100.9 via Mike, 107 Victor Mike.
Being ground, hello Oleg. Again, Air Berlin 441 pushed and started from Fox 26 on the blue line and requesting taxi.
Berlin 441, taxi whiskey, hold short whiskey 4.
Taxi Whiskey, we will stop at Whiskey 4 for Berlin 441. Okay, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 3. There's Whiskey there. Oh, I remember this from last time. I didn't know where Whiskey 4 was. It's not here. All right, well, at least I know where Whiskey is, right? Let's go. Otherwise, we'll be here forever.
Ukraine International 641, taxi 100.1 runway 29 via Mike.
Nose light.
Excellent, runway 29 via Mike, Ukraine National 641.
Advise Ocean 9123, stand hotel 45, pushback startup.
Hey, we can roll. E-tops after 4 whiskeys tends not to find things.
Sorry, say again for Ocean 9123. Push and start approved, orange line. Orange line pushed up route, orange 91, Austrian 9123.
This usually freaks this out a little bit when you start to zoom it in, which is too bad.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Lima, you're on a taxi outstand, no pushback required. Startup approved, call me for taxi.
Okay, cabin call.
Ukraine International 11, taxi 1.1 to 9 via exit 4 and Mike.
Oh, lovely when that doesn't work. Okay, that is whiskey. Okay, it does have the whiskey markers there, so that's good. There isn't a gate you started at in your flight sim. I'm sorry. We were at Foxtrot F-26.
Option 5 Mike, continue with the runway 29 via Mike. Runway 29 via Mike.
Treble Snooker is back in chat. Welcome on in.
National 11, give way to the company.
Doing well. Thank you for coming by today. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Just thanks for coming in and saying hello.
Ground, a very good evening. Lufthansa Chicago 835, stand Bravo 67. We are ready.
Okay,
for,
whiskey's this one.
Push and start.
Jamie Ashton is back in chat with some pizza love. Thank you for some pizza. Boy, that would be good today too.
Lufthansa Chicago 835, thanks.
Let's go 7 Victor Mike, still on frequency. Tower 1194.
1194, dann hörst du Tschüss. Das haben wir auf 10 Victor Mike.
Green guns and Amdorf and Papa Victor ready for push.
9 Papa Victor, push and start approved, blue line.
Push and start approved, blue line, open and Papa Victor.
Austrian 5 Mike, Tower 1194.
194, 5 Mike.
Is there 5 Lima Kilo, continue to stand Bravo 82 via Lima.
Bravo 82 via Lima, is there 5 Lima Kilo?
That is so annoying. They need to fix that.
International 641, Tower 119.4.
119.4.
Is it hard to be on ATC the first time? Yes, it is. But I promise everybody
First Ukraine International 1.
Everybody has a hard time with it at first.
119.4. The Eurowings 1 Charlie November have 1 inbound. I'll call you.
There's Whiskey 4. It's before Lima. Boy, thank goodness. It was on the flashy map, but it worked. Hi, Paul.
Austrian 90123, taxi Whiskey Ultra Whiskey 4.
Taxi Whiskey Ultra Whiskey 4, Austrian 913.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Lima when clear of the with the left
Whiskey
to right.
4. Predictive wind shear. I think we might actually get to fly the airplane in a second. I actually think we might get to fly in a little bit. And it always puts the old one in. They need to fix that.
Green ground 0 is Austrian 252 with you.
So after takeoff, tight turn.
Austrian 252 taxi Delta.
Okay, ECAM checklist is green. Everything else looks good here. I think we're fully ready. Pick a smaller airport. Great advice from LOWW.
Berlin 441, continue. Holding point 29 via Mike.
Holding point 29 via Mike for Berlin 441. Thanks. Which one's Mike? Mike is the outer. Okay, here we go.
Just curious, are we waiting for the Lufthansa cargo or for the Wizz Air?
Okay. Seat back up a little bit. Here we go. And just have a look either way. Make sure nobody's coming. Got a lufty over there. They're far enough away.
And,
that one is holding.
3 Kilo Lima, give way to an Air Berlin A319, joining from left to right.
Oh yes, always enjoy a beach shirt. Always enjoy a beach shirt. Every day should be a day at the beach.
Ready for push and start.
First Lufthansa 3 Kilo Lima, give way to the Air Berlin A319, left to right.
Lufthansa Cargo 835, facing east on Lima, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 835, taxi holding point 29 via Mike.
Taxi to holding point runway 29 via Mike, Lufthansa Cargo 835.
And Lufthansa 835, give way to the Wizz Air. He is about... He's turning
I hear that
40
some of the
intersection,
pilots at
get
Wizz Air
fixed
can
up,
get in kind of a pissy mood.
Roger that, let him turn into the apron and then continue on Mike.
Yeah, my sense of humor is totally twisted today. I don't know what it is. Something's just in the water.
441, tower 11904.
11904 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, bye-bye. Leipzig Air 1 Alpha X-Ray, continued Delta, Lima, hold short Lima 1.
Contact Wien Radar 134675, bye-bye.
134675, 35 Mike, bye-bye.
Ukraine National 641, wind 35 degrees 4 knots, runway 29 clear for takeoff.
Runway 29 clear for takeoff, Ukraine National 61.
Ukraine National 11, behind the departing company, land rate runway 29 behind.
I'll have to wait behind departing company,
That's just what SimBrief gave me, mind to eye.
Speedbird 706 Delta, tower hello, wind check 350 degrees 5 knots.
I'm looking to see if there's a transition level, a departure frequency. And I don't see that there's an immediate departure frequency. All right. Is not playing, is now play, now playing. Now playing is not working. Now it is.
Confirm was 180 till 6 or till 8?
Minimum fuel, we were 6.014. I am at 6.6. We got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel.
Austrian 2326, wind 35 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Austrian 2326.
Okay.
Ukraine National 11, wind 35 degrees 4 knots, runway 29 clear for takeoff.
I think we're almost ready to go.
Ukraine International 641, contact Wien Radar 134675, bye-bye.
134.675, Ukraine National 61, have a great day.
Berlin 441, runway 29, line up and wait.
Runway 29, line up and wait, Air Berlin 441. Plane's gone. Strobes. Oh, jeez, that annoying top thing. Gotta have it, but it's always in the way.
Vacate runway, please. You're still blocking the runway.
I have no problem waving the magic wand if I get into a fuel jam.
Good evening, Tetro 411 Papa ILS 16.
411 Papa, hello. Speedbird 706 Delta, proceed indicating wind 35 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Berlin 441, wind 35 degrees 4 knots, runway 29 clear for takeoff.
29 clear for takeoff, Berlin 441, thanks.
Ukraine National 11, contact Wien Radar 134675, bye-bye.
Manual flex SRS, runway is set, auto thrust is blue, it's flying time.
Austrian 2326,
What?
vacate the runway.
Austrian 2326, contact ground 1216, bye-bye.
1216, cheers, Austrian 2326.
Seabird 700 Whiskey, you as well, ground 116, bye-bye.
Positive climb gear.
26, now hello. Lufthansa 3 Lima, Tower, hello, runway 29, line but wait.
It thinks I'm landing.
Sky Travel 411 Papa, wind 35 degrees 4 knots, runway 2, correction 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, Tetro 411 Papa.
Speedbird 706 Delta, contact ground 126, bye-bye.
Dorothy, good evening, L362 Avion LS runway 16.
KATL 360, Wien Tower Low, here number 2, wind check 35 degrees forward us. Lufthansa 3 Kilo Lima, wind 35 degrees for us, runway 29
This has been a disaster day.
Air Berlin 441, contact Wien radar 134, this is 675, bye-bye.
134-675 for Berlin 441. Have a good weekend.
US 1.
Flaps, speed brakes disarmed. This has been one disaster after another. Seriously, it should have been an Assassin's Creed day. It couldn't have sucked any worse. I feel like I'm home. Wien radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, passing 3,700 for 5.
Air Berlin 441, good evening, identified, climb 240.
Flight level 240 for Berlin 441.
Option 46, direct to Peter, climb Peter.
I love being back in this airplane. This is my little airplane right now. And especially the frame rates are so much better than the A319, A321neo.
Option 5 to Tango, contact 118775, bye-bye.
18775,
Guided by 1750, descending 240 for 140.
A nice night. Look at that. This okay. It makes it all better when you get something a really nice view like that, right? It looks so much better when you get a nice view.
Korea International 11, contact 118775, bye-bye. To confirm, it's 118775.
Hi, Pyro Blaster. Spliff Productions is in chat over on YouTube. Hi, Spliff Productions. Thank you.
Maybe 200, a little bit lower.
For coming in. Forgot the rest of the words.
Speed 190 operator.
190 operator,
A nice departure out of Vienna, except for all the crazy, right? Jeez. Altimeters, standard, and standard. Altimeters are good. Landing lights off. Nose light. Cabin call 10,000 feet.
FR2, Golf Kilo, good evening, identified. Expect the left approach, runway 16.
Expect the ALS approach runway 16, France to Golf Kilo.
How did that get switched over? I leave this one on received messages.
3 Kilo Lima, hello, identified. Climb
Flightable 300, but they may stop us early. This isn't the longest of flights. Next flight is out of Atlanta, Georgia, and the A350.
By 1750, reaching Pesach, enter the holding.
We need to see what's new with that airplane. Just got updated. If you updated it yesterday, check your iniBuilds. It's probably updated again today.
Enter the holding and let's descend level 120. By 1750.
Option 46, descend 10,000 feet, 10,000, KH 10113.
METAR LSZH is 2604, ceiling invisibility, looks good.
118775, reference 80.
NASCAR, we're going to Zurich because we have to take our Air Berlin airplane to Zurich every now and then and get stocked up on Air Berlin Swiss chocolates.
Golf Kilo, speed 250 on Berlin, descent flight level 120.
Speed 250 or less.
334 miles east of Zurich.
Air Berlin 441, contact Wien radar 132.6, bye-bye.
132.6 now for Air Berlin 441. Ciao. 132.6.
It's Taro 243, good evening, identified, expect LS approach, runway 16, descent flight.
Generator, go ahead for Visa Malta Toronto.
Visa Malta 312, contact Budapest on
This would be Veen radar.
Budapest 130.375, Visa Malta Toronto, goodbye.
Veen radar, good Nabben from Air Berlin 441, passing flight level 170 for flight level 240.
Berlin 441, radar hello, identified, climb level 300.
Flight level 300 for Berlin 441. And 300, all set and ready to go. Our flight is going great. Hi Alex, welcome aboard.
118.775.
Holy moly, I didn't think we were going to get out of there.
Turkish 159.
That was a real mess. Alex, you heard us on at LOWW?
Turkish 159.
Well, Alex, you've got the low down on that one. And yes, I know, it's the second time I've done the lowdown joke today. We barely got out. We got, GSX got us bad.
Wien 118.775, goodbye, Austrian 287. KLM 1905, descent flight level 210.
Descent flight level 210.
So it was a busy departure. It is a VATSIM event.
You're forward to Kilo, flight level
So it is very busy here in Vienna.
No greater.
Eurowings 4 Hotel Kilo, Wien radar hello, radar contact, direct Mosur.
Direct Mosur, Eurowings 4 to Kilo.
Very quiet night though in Switzerland.
Which waypoint are you inbound to?
We are inbound Oscar Mike Alpha.
Munchin's up. Alright, let's see what's going on over here and maybe we can figure out a destination for our A300. Let's see, no ATC in Atlanta. Looks like Houston's up. We could take the A350, to Houston. So there would be ATC there. So we could do a Delta from Atlanta to Houston. Check it out. Not an awful lot up and down the East Coast right now. Pretty quiet, actually. So maybe IAH might be fun. Of course, then once you land at IAH, the hard part about that is those double taxiway identifiers. Enough to drive even the nicest person absolutely batty. ATC S1 is in chat, and Captain Sibby will be right back. We'll wait right here. Unless, of course, there is a pixel tragedy in the sim skies. Passing 23,000 feet.
Malta 8 kilo, correction 8 kilo Zulu, contact B, correction München radar on bound 32.555, bye bye.
Alpha München radar 123, 555, thank you, good evening.
Oh, that might be a little bit of snow still on some of those mountains over there. No big mountains over there, but that might actually be a little bit of snow, maybe? A little leftover snow? That might make you feel a little bit cooler right now.
Wien radar, Austrian to the right inbound, Codex level 310.
Austrian 208, radar hello, radar contact, proceed direct to
25,000 feet, seat
Direct
belts.
Mother, Austrian to the right.
The A340 is weak.
And Austrian to the right, ready.
Well, it was a very, very big airplane, and when they originally put it out, it was very underpowered. So that was why the big joke always was that it was
for the time.
You know, the airplane had hair dryers on the wings. But it's still an amazing airplane, and it does look in later variants of the A340. They put some bigger engines on, so it's not quite so underpowered. So that's kind of a good deal. It got better with time.
220, speed 260 knots, hearing 40 kilo.
KLM 1905, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reduce speed 220 knots, KLM 1905.
From the 7 Victor Mike, contact München radar 132.555.
Alex says the A3-400, the 600 variant, is a much more powerful version of it. It's designed to have a bendable fuselage, which you will see when you sit in the very back and you look up front. So if you're sitting in the very back of the airplane, you're going to look up front and see the aisle kind of twist a little bit like that or a little bit like that. Really? I'll bet some people that didn't know that would see that and get a little freaked. I mean, if I'm sitting in the back and I'm seeing it bend like that. Let's see, ATC says for X-Plane 11, the latest version of the A340 you can get is the 600. And even that one's underpowered? Alex has a friend that saw that. Really? I think if I didn't know, I don't think that I wouldn't think that, oh my God, you know, it wouldn't be a Wisa gonna die moment, but I do feel like I would be a little bit, what did I just get aboard? Am I in trouble? But I wouldn't like, oh my God. And Alex says reality, it's just a little bit, but if you look closely, you'll see it kind of, so it doesn't just bendy like this, it goes up and down too. Wow. Well, it's the longest Airbus. I think it's the longest Airbus, so I guess, you know, when it's that long, it's going to be, it needs to be a little bit flexible. Guess that would almost be like Captain Kirk looking back over the shoulder and seeing the warp nacelles wobbling about. Okay, flight level 300. We are 191 miles from top of descent. No ATC. Let's go and do a quick check of real world. Zürich. LSZH. Let's look at the real Zurich and see what they're doing. NASCAR says it's stormy in Houston, so should we go to Houston from Atlanta in the A350? Okay, runway change, real world. Real world runway change is now runway 28. So LSZH, it's runway 28 is what's happening in the real world. There's no ATC in Zurich, so we do what's in the real world, right? That's the rule. So we need to make some changes here. And I'm just going to go and use this because we're running out of time and don't have time to mess with the with this app. Okay, so we need to flip a few things around.
Speed 250 knots or less to avoid holding this back.
Alright, speed 250 or less, Lieutenant Wells, please.
Wind radar, hello, Sugar 482, Papa descending flight level 350 for 310 inbound for deck.
Okay, it was the Negra arrival. We have to find a new arrival. Hey, Jendal, welcome aboard. Jendal's got a question. I've got to rabbit hole our new runway here a little bit, so I don't mean to be rude. Okay, so now landing runway 28, ILS or localizer. There we go. Now then, let's look for a Negra arrival here. There's the 2 Alpha. Negra to Amique. So that's still good. That puts us out at Amique. Now do we have a transition at Amique?
Okay, 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this back. 50 knots for less to avoid holding this
Amike, here's transitions, and we need the transition for runway 28.
Eurowings 4 Hotel Kilo.
Amike, runway 28 transition.
220, announcing 40 kilo.
Oh my gosh. It's Amike 128. All right, let's get this programmed in.
Air Berlin 441, contact clean radar on 132.190. Bye-bye.
132.190 now for Air Berlin 441. Ciao.
Eurowings 4 Hotel Kilo, contact clean radar on 118.775. Bye-bye.
118.775, you.
Croatia 451, requesting descent.
Share 451, Telecom, bye.
Telecom Croatia 451.
Being radar, good Nabin from Air Berlin 441. We are level at flight level 300 at Bagsy.
Air Berlin 441. Radar identified.
We are identified. Okay, ILS 28. It's still the same arrival. There's no transition, but the VIA is AMI 28. It's that transition and insert. All right, now let's see what happened here. Matig.
Austin 118 Golf, climb level 270. I have a new routing. Are you ready to copy?
Okay, I think we're good.
Shuttle 70 standby.
All right, 193 miles to top of descent, so that's good there too. All right, I missed some chat. Mike Burr, have you been following Katie Pilot and her ventures of development? I haven't seen a lot of what Katie Pilot's been up to. I follow her live stream, but I don't know what else has been going on. Last I heard, she was being a real jet pilot and having a great time. I hope it's great. You know, I've learned so much about emergency procedures from Katie Pilot. So I really, you know, I hope things are great, but I have no idea what's going on at Katie Pilot Airlines.
Austin 118 Golf, proceed now direct Nemal, November Echo Mike Alpha Lima, thereafter cleared Nemal to Whiskey arrival.
Arrival. We need the Amike arrival. It's not on the arrival page. Do we have the transitions here?
Then 5 Mike, contact München,
No.
132.5.
Runway 28.
2.55, 5 Mike. Wind radar, good evening, Berlin 80 Yankee.
Well, that's not going to be there. This is low, not Vienna, not Zurich. I'm an idiot.
Berlin 80 Yankee, wind rate identified, climb flight level 340.
Climb level 340, Berlin 80 Yankee.
Okay.
To 9, when ready, descent 180, cross Nixie at level.
When ready, descent flight level 180 to be level for Nixie.
Amike, runway 28.
Rain radar service is around 9
And that should be good. Now we need the approach, and our new runway is 28. 28. Go to start, and there's going to be a bunch of nonsense here. So runway 14, we'll just keep runway 28, and that should do it. Okay, that's good. We're all set there.
178 wind radar identified. Report requested level.
Okay, so we got that set. Now then,
Can you reply, please?
we don't need the app, so let's save a little bit of resource here.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
So
agent.
unload
Loyalty
and
noted.
hide
350.
and off. We're good there.
178, Roger, climb level 350.
Okay, I think we're good. Jim just did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Jim. Jim has been here for 35 months. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here.
KATL 60 from did you already handle to Unicom and iTunes system?
KATL 30 uniform.
No Swiss ATC at all.
Unicom, let's put it right. KATL 60 from Shutdown.
Then 310 uniform, just.
280 at 3, ceiling and visibility, blah, blah, blah. Everything's great. Jim, thank you so much for the nice resub. And I will do my best. It's absolutely been great here, and I'm so grateful for the support. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. 1T2.8 is probably next for us.
998 Papa, request descent.
Guitar 98 Papa, descent flight level.
Let's go ahead and put in our arrival data.
260.
Altimeter is 1012. Nice high pressure all over the EU today. 21 degrees, a little hot, but it's summertime. Winds are 280 at 3. Transition is probably 80. Config 3 because we're in A319. And for our new runway, minimums are small little numbers at the bottom. Category C, 2,092 feet, 2092. 2092, Barrow, good. 161 miles from top of descent.
75, cheers. Berlin 441, contact München 132.555, bye-bye.
132.555 for Berlin 441. Thanks, cheers. 132.555. There we go. Maybe we should just divert to München and go to Airbrow. Call it a day.
München radar, good evening, American 650, so feel on the 300.
American 650, hello, you identified. Proceed to Go Max.
Direct to Go Max 650.
München, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, level at flight level 300, about 24 miles east of Traun.
Berlin 441, hello, you identified, thank you.
We are identified.
Service 120, contact 120, decimal 780.
Flight 160.
Say again, service 120.
Service 120, contact London.
It's Roken, welcome aboard. You were in Vienna too. Where are you going on your flight today? It's Roken.
120, service 120.
With 069, hello.
This was a pretty well attended event, the Vienna Flyin event. It was a really well attended event here.
Contact London 125, decimal 2.
Man, there's somebody that just can't stop.
ETR auto request mag is fully ready, request pushback and engine start, please.
Roger, push and start approved.
Push and start approved.
It's Roken is going to do Vienna to Istanbul today.
Okay, radar, good evening, Condor 421, SSL 210.
Will from online just checked in. Hi, Will. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming in today. All right, I think we're in really good shape.
Give me 1 second, please.
And I guess we had decided on Houston for our next flight, KIAH. Now then, I've got the Flight Sim Dream Team Houston. My guess is the FSDT Houston scenery probably already has a GSX, and I don't need to do anything with that. And Atlanta,
Bravo Echo flight level 390, add to disconnect.
I don't know about that. We can look, it won't hurt anything.
Thank you.
GSX profiles.
With the Malta 8 Kilo Zulu
KIAH, Houston. Nothing for Houston. KATL. Asobo, Hartfield, Jackson. Okay, so there's an Asobo thing. So maybe should we get it? That's the Asobo, right? That's just the default airport. Maybe we'll get this. Guten Abend, Tim J is here. Thank you for coming by. Okay, so we're good to go there. That's our Atlanta. Loviz says get it. You know, I heard some noise recently that somebody is considering doing an Atlanta scenery and a Dallas scenery. I haven't heard much about it since then, but I guess how long have we had Microsoft Flight Simulator and no really good Atlanta?
Actually, good evening, Lufthansa to Mike 1, flight level 110, climbing 150.
Tim J, good.
Reinforcements incoming. More
is
agents
Swiss,
joining
German.
the spy flight.
So it should have been Gudnabig. Matt Load Controller has rated us. Matt Load Controller just rated us. And 15 friends came along. Hi, Matt Load Controller. Come on in and take a load off. You probably heard that joke before. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Orbix, James the Catcher says that Orbix is doing an Atlanta. About time. We do need a good Atlanta. Yep, Matt's heard that joke before. Welcome on in. We've got our cute little Air Berlin A319. I guess I probably got to say this is my favorite. Just the airplane that I can fly anywhere in. And this airline has great little spy vibes, so there you go. ATC, if you want to try it, you should try it. If you you know, you should try it only if you want, if you're curious.
Goodbye. 7 Victor Mike, descent level 260.
Okay, there's München there. There's our arrival there.
Confirm level 260.
And we're right over here. There's Innsbruck.
Good evening.
And Stuttgart's up there. There's a lot of ATC in Germany tonight. There's an event tomorrow. This one always takes a little bit of preparation.
423, hello, yeah, thank you. American 650, descent level 110.
Down to 110, American 650.
With a 069, descent level 110.
This is an Oshkosh event.
110,
Yeah, this is all VFR, so it's take a small airplane. Usually when I do this, I take like the Twin Otter or something like that. This one takes a little bit. This is a very different event. It's kind of fun, but if you don't know what you're doing, it's kind of, you know, not fun. Is the link below? Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't see that. The link is below. Loviz. Yeah, I'm... Okay, you know, at the risk of A, having attitude earlier today, and B, being not excited about something, I do have to say that this one hurts my head too. This is hard. This is a really hard event. So there's the VAT Venture notice. I mean, this is stuff that we've all got to read and study. This is a 33-page thing. Follow the train track and land on the docks. Yeah.
Would direct Marsec be possible?
To which level are you climbing?
Let's think about that, okay?
Can you accept 380?
Pilot Edge can be free during Sim Venture. Really? No kidding, I didn't know that they did that. It isn't. It's not an event for beginners, and for us, it's Sunday. And by Sunday, we've already done Frankfurt Friday. We've done several other things. That's right. You also have to update some sceneries and a bunch of other stuff. So again, hate to be a wet blanket kind of a thing on events like that. Happy weather, good nobbin to you too. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, the last time I had planned ahead a little bit better, and like on a Thursday before we were tired, we did some practicing so that we could learn our way. We've got less than, about 24 hours before we would be doing this, and if you're a beginner, it's not easy. Maybe we'll pass on that this time and do something else. We're going to have Frankfurt tomorrow with a new controller. And we could do something else. But yeah, Lobiz is right. I remember that practice. Let's see. Tim wanted to ask Matt Load Controller if you can speak Swiss German. And Wolfie says it's fun. It's outside of what we normally do, and it's Sunday, so we've already had like 2 solid days of flight sim crazy events. Loviz, I think you're right. We did Mixfield for Oshkosh. And again, it's interesting, it's fun. I don't know if we were really ready to jump into that. And Wolfie says that for real, Oshkosh is next Saturday. This is one of the interesting things about that, I think. I believe that the real VFR controllers, some of them, use VATVenture the week before on VATSIM to kind of train up a little bit for it. I don't know, that might not be accurate, but I think I've heard that they do some training on VATSIM to kind of get their brain ready to go, which I think is awesome if it's true. NASCAR is going to do Seattle to Minneapolis. I was thinking more like flying into Seattle from something like, we got an OK Bozeman, we got an OK Boise, what's that, Kelowna? In Canada, we could depart out of Kelowna for Seattle or something. Fly into the event as opposed to fly out of it and have to listen to crazy clearances and stuff. NASCAR is going, NASCAR, are you going to Oshkosh? Wolfie likes Kelowna. I don't think I'm saying it right. So Kelowna to SeaTac might be fun. That's that Canadian ski resort where the airport's in a nice in a valley. In a valley, and there's like a lake, right? Oh, hey, I wouldn't even know how to spell it. But that might be a nice one. Gendel, there's several places to do that. I've actually kind of not done well in holding on to that. So the Kelowna Icy Cows is CYLW. CYLW. I think we do have a payware for Kelowna.
Hello, 671 flight level 185.
Let's check and see.
671, hello, flight level 300.
Wolfie regrets nothing. There you go. I don't know. And Wolfie says, Lynn Factory Outlet is a 30-minute drive. I would go there. I could use a chocolate heart today.
Standard 3 Mike, descent level 110. Descent flight level 110, standard 3 Mike.
Okay, let's see if it's over here first. CYLW. No. How about over here? Yes, it is over here. It is Kelowna.
Air Berlin 441, descend level 200.
Level 200 now for Air Berlin 441.
Total for IA from Mike is taxi to the holding point 28.
So 35 Mike, runway 28, safe for takeoff. 02037.
And now whenever I do an airport, since I'm GSXing, I need to go and just check if there's a...
Center, good evening.
So this is CYLW. No. GSX profiles. CYLW. There is a Flight Sim Studios Kelowna Airport. There's a Flight Sim Studios Kelowna. I don't know if I've got that. I have the freeware, so maybe let's just not do this one. Maybe we won't do it because I just went and put the freeware in here, which was what this was all about. So we'll just use that. Okay, we've got Kelowna set. So Kelowna to SeaTac. It's a simple airport. We don't really need a GSX, so we're good for that. Cool. And I bet we could take the 737 MAX. We could take one of the other buses. We could do a cargo flight. Or my present mood, I'd just go and flap my arms. Maybe that would work too.
Air France 4223, proceed direct Nepal. And we proceed direct Nepal, Air France 4223. 25 Mike, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Advisory, 25 Mike, goodbye.
Tower 35 Mike, identified, climb unrestricted, level 210.
Unrestricted, 210, Italo 35 Mike.
Wolfie just updated the next command. Wolfie, you're faster than I am. Thank you. It's the snow event, Saturday Night Ops.
Condor 431, contact Vienna 132.19.
Contact Vienna 132.190, bye-bye.
Seatbelts.
With 671, climb level 330. 330, the 671. Number 3 kilometers, descend level 170.
Okay, I think everything's good.
München, radar, hello, Delta, India, Delta, Alpha, Juliet, level 230, inbound, come. Delta, India, Delta, Alpha, Juliet, 200. Are you looking for higher level? 8 from Delta, Alpha, Juliet. Which level are you pressing? Level 250 would be preferred. Roger, climb 250. Climbing 250, Delta, Alpha, Juliet, Dankeschön. Ich hab schon. You're wing 6 to 1, hello, identified, climb type level 310.
This is 21-19-20.
Linear 117, contact
21-19-20. The METAR has not changed. There's still no ATC going into Zurich.
132.190, Kenya 117. Cheers, bye.
Company message. Oh boy, yeah, we got out late on this one, didn't we? 14 minutes late? I'm surprised it was only 14 minutes late. 85 miles to our new top of descent. Tim says that SNO is the Sierra Nevada overheat. In the middle of summer, it's nice to call it the snow event. It makes Wolfie feel cooler.
Excessive flight level
Yeah, with these really hot temperatures, and it's been a lot hotter for a lot of folks. Oh wow, we're getting back closer to 90 today.
Italo 31st Mike, proceed direct, Rodis.
Negative, continue on the departure, please.
Wilco, Italo 31st Mike.
Sensor 5 Echo Whiskey Hello, climb level 240.
I'm expecting another command in just a bit. Maybe 122.8.
Friends, 423, descent level 330. Cross. Friends, 4223, descent to flight level 330. Descent flight level 330.
That might be our next frequency. Jersey pilot. Yep, I was gonna do. You're gonna do a Delta A319 out of Hotlanta. See you in Hotlanta.
München 128030.
München 128030, 7 kilometers.
Lot 5321, monitor you confirm. Taro 35 Mike, proceed direct Lam D, climb flight level 290.
I bet it's going to be a really nice arrival. Sunset, the lights are starting to come on around here. It's going to be really nice. Srinivas says a Qantas A380 hit an aero bridge today. Really? Those planes are just so big. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often, to be honest. I mean, really, they're just huge. Apocalypse, please, welcome aboard. If you need to find an aircraft for the snow, the Horizon... Advisory for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Okay, 122.8. Let's continue down over here. LOWW thinks we ought to take the Fokker into Saturday Night Ops. Is that do I have it right there? I'd take the CRJ into Saturday Night Ops before I take the F-28. Make all the chicken sounds you want. Here, I know the sounds don't work right now. I'll do it myself. Yes, I am definitely a chicken about that. Okay, Amike is 7,000 feet. No, no, no. The aero bridge hit the airplane. Alaska 737 is a good choice. I was thinking that, yeah, I was thinking about Alaska has a 737 MAX, I think. So I was going to do that one. That's what I was thinking about. I started it too soon. Mr. Joffrey WX, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. We are just coming in. We got a little bit of quiet here for our arrival into Zurich. And somebody in chat said that the Lind Chocolate Factory is 17 miles away from the airport. LowWW says that SkyWest flies an E-175 on the Kelowna to Seattle route. I can't even get ground power to work on the on that airplane. I think we spent about 90 minutes trying to get that thing to work. Mr. Joffrey WX from Switzerland. That's what I hear. That's part of why it is that I like. You know, Air Berlin used to give away Lind chocolates, so that's another reason to really like them. Now there's only one store here that actually has it. Of the two grocery stores that I go to, there's only one that's carrying Lind chocolates. The other one isn't anymore. Let's see. Mr. Joffrey says, oh, Lufthansa hands out chocolates, but it's not the Lind chocolates? Really? Are they any good? That's kind of nice. Are they chocolate hearts or anything, or just, you know, here's like a little, like, you know, some restaurants give you a, you know, one of those thin mint things, chocolate and like peppermint or something like that after dinner. It's a milk chocolate kind of a thing. Okay, I don't think we need to do the whole twisty-turny thing on this one. So I think we could go direct to ZH460. Well, wait a minute. I've got one airplane. Austrian 5 Mike is going there. I'd better not do too many shortcuts. We're right behind one other airplane. Yeah, we're landing without ATC. So we better see what that airplane does. Nice big lake up here. Galaxy's Home just did a follow. Hi, Galaxy's Home. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Happy weekend. So with no ATC, I'll come over and kind of keep this map up just to see who's kind of coming in. And we're following this Austrian here. That Eurowings is going someplace else. So we don't have to worry about that one. It almost looks like they've made a turn. I think we're safe to go to ZH460. Let's try that. What could possibly go wrong, right? Direct to ZH460. Now it's a little upset. Would like us to descend to 7,000 feet. Yeah, I think that airplane might have done a bit of a direct too as well. Ooh, cool lights by the lake. Very cool lights by the lake here. Some of the lakes in Switzerland are really just amazing. So nice. Tim J says we are now flying over Lake Zürich. And it's the real thing, right, Tim J? It's not the watered down version. Sunair 88 says it's called Bodensee. Did I say that right? The lake is called Bodensee. It is not Lake Zurich. Lake Bodensee. I don't think it shows up in the map here. It doesn't have lake names. Sunair 88, welcome aboard. So we're just coming over the water line here. No, is it Lake Constance? Well, here on the spy flight, of course, if we see some water, we're going to be worried about gators, right? Bodensee. Did I do that right, Tic Tac? Bodensee? Lake Bodensee. Thank you. Gonna need a little bit of speed brake here. Ooh, a nice view over the lake there. That's awesome. Wow. The night lighting in Flight Sim is greatest. And then you look at something like this over a lake. Wow. Sunair says that the English translation means it's ground lake. It borders Germany, Austria, and Switzerland, as living in Geneva, so it's not Lake Zurich. Yep, that airplane, the Austrian did the same thing that I did. More like Bo on the pronunciations. They changed it, Tim J, from the morning briefing. There was no ATC, so I kind of came in and looked to see what they were doing. And Real World kind of changed it. So Real World changed it. Is something wrong with the overlay? It's a lovely area. Tic Tac was there for the holidays in 2008. I thought I had... Okay, we're caught up there. Zurich traffic, there is an Air Berlin A319. We appear to be number 2 for the runway. About 5 miles from making the turn to final for ILS runway 28, Zurich. Oh, Tim J, it's very, very easy to confuse yourself. I speak from experience. I speak from experience. It's easy to confuse yourself. Speed down to 210. Arm the localizer. If you've got a long runway and you can spend time on the runway, use low auto brakes. If you need to stop faster, use medium. And the altimeters here are 1012. Altimeters checked and set. Flaps 1. Good afternoon, Martin. Welcome aboard. Kids all over the place at Martin Airlines today. Wolfie arrived earlier. Oh, you already got there during the meltdown. You got there during the meltdown. And what a meltdown it was with GSX. Oh well, we should only have a meltdown like once, right? After the meltdown, everything should work relatively good.
Alpha, line up runway 32. We will depart after the Austrian Motherboard train. Zürich traffic, you're
Ansgara, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in.
Zürich traffic.
Zurich traffic, Air Berlin 441, number 2 for runway 28, 11-mile finals. Zurich. Okay, posture check. Posture check is good. Flaps 2, speed brakes back down, rearm them, that should be good. Always want, Wolfie is right, always want to have the chart for your airport and just, you know, it's a flight simulator pilot, eyeball the chart there. See how long the runway is. Now the real pilots, it's going to be different for them. They're going to really check those charts. Okay, approach mode is armed. Everything's good there. Auto brakes, speed brakes, gear is down. Our little Airbus is ready to go, ready to land.
Zurich traffic, Austrian 566, taxiing to runway 32 via Foxtrot, Juliet.
So traffic, SUS 5 Bravo Mike, correction 5 Bravo Whiskey, taxiing to roll Kilo intersection runway 28 via inner and Kilo holding short 28. So traffic.
Zurich traffic, Air Berlin 441, 5-mile finals for runway 28, landing Zurich. Final approach speed. GPWS, flaps 3. Exiting to the right. To the left. I was going to the north terminal. The terminal on the north side. But you're saying we should exit to the left. Tim J says exit left too. Okay, we will exit left. I just want to get it right. So we'll exit left, right? Who's on first? So we're not going to use those gates after all. We'll use those gates.
Under the road. Minimum.
Landing.
Zurich traffic, Eurowing 72 Echo, taxi to runway 32, cross 28 at Kilo. Zurich traffic.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
40. 20. Retard.
And the traffic was 5 Bravo Whiskey crossing 28 on Kilo, lining up 32 on Hotel 3. So traffic.
traffic Austrian 566, crossing runway 28 on Kilo, Zurich.
Zurich traffic, same point, Mike, crossing runway 24.
Zurich traffic, Air Berlin 441 is clear of runway 28, exiting left. Zurich.
Zurich traffic, Yarings 27 Echo, crossing runway 28, Zurich traffic.
Okay, this is Lima. We'll cross 34 at Lima, and then we're supposed to go to the Alpha terminal, you say? We're going to the Alpha terminal, and the Alpha terminal is over here. Tim J said Lima cross 34 Echo 7 Link 3 inner, and we're going to Alpha 17. Okay, that's going to be over here, right?
Direct traffic, so 5 Bravo Whiskey, taking off runway 32.
And you want me to go to Alpha 17, Link 3 inner.
Traffic.
That's, I guess, the way we're going. Okay. Need a little bit. How is the landing? Is Volanta in a good mood today, even though I'm weird? Diversion? Oh, that's being weird. How did we do on the landing? Okay, we floated a little bit, still in the zone, minus 186 and a 096G landing. I'm going to call that a good landing for today. So first landing is a good landing. I get to feel good about that, right? Alpha 17 is going to put us next to Wolfie's airplane? Okay. Zurich traffic, Air Berlin 441 is crossing runway 34 at Lima, Zurich. Oh, okay, I was going to say, what happened to our taxiway? Lima. Okay, there it is.
Zurich traffic, says 5 Bravo Whiskey Airborne out of runway 32, passing 2,000 up to 5,000 initially, Digger's 5 Lima departure. Okay.
Tim J says that Wolfie is a Swiss Air just Swiss, it's not Swiss Air anymore. Swiss A320. I did see one airplane with the big Swiss cross on the back, so I'm gonna guess that's it. It's hiding behind the little support thing there. Okay, we make a turn, and I'm guessing this is link 3 here. That's gonna be like link 3. Link 3, it says go this way. That's link 3. And then after link 3, inner to Alpha 17. And I believe this is inner.
Zurich traffic Austrian 566.
It says link 3. Doesn't say inner.
5 Lima departure, Zurich.
That says
Traffic,
Alpha 57.
is lining up behind the departing
Okay,
Austrian.
there's Alpha 57. And there's an Austrian over there. There's the Swiss Air over there. Swiss. Blue Rat's gonna fly with us. The Austrian came in with us as well. Jersey pilot's coming with us. We're departing Atlanta to Houston. Srinivas is calling it a night. Good night to you. Thank you for coming in. Moha was with us on this flight. Moha was Austrian 5 Mike. That was the airplane that landed just before we did. Thank you for flying along.
Zurich traffic, Austrian 566, clear of runway 32, 2,500 feet, Zurich.
Nose light off.
Zurich traffic, Eurowings 72 Echo, departing runway 23 on the deck is 5 Lima departure, Zurich traffic.
That's probably a good parking place there. There's the Austrian that came in with it. That's Moha 33. And Wolfie is in the Swiss over there. Let's come on down here. APU's already set. So, engines. 1, 2. Stop squawking. There we go. And we'll come up here and do fuel pumps. Last flight in this one for the day. So we turn off the ADIRS system. By now we can turn off the beacon. And seatbelts can go off too. Over here, deboard the plane. Now let's see. I guess there's not a deboard or something like this. What do you say we get ready to go? Let's get ready for our next flight. And we'll do GSX with the next airplane.
Zurich traffic.
Yep, still a favorite little airplane and airline. It was a good taxi. Thank you for the great taxi instructions on that too. It was nice. I was able to see that. One of the things that I always run into when we depart out of Vienna is they always tell me hold short of Whiskey 4. And Whiskey 4 does not appear on any of our maps. It doesn't appear on any of the maps. So that one always leaves me a little bit, okay, Whiskey 4? Where's that? I don't see it and I don't want to go too far. But yeah, that one's not very much fun. Okay, quit to desktop and go. So I always like to recycle a little bit. Let's see. This is, we're going to be in the A359. That's the one time that I have to switch my controller stuff over to MobiFlight. Erie, that's correct. Don't drink more than 4 shots of whiskey when you're in Vienna. So there's a limit in Vienna, more than 4 shots. Like a single shot of whiskey wouldn't just put me under the table. Okay, what do I need to turn off here? We need to turn off SimApp Pro. And we need to unplug everything. But the autopilot does work in this one, in the A350, which is really nice. Okay, I think it's hung up, as it sometimes is. Yep, not responding. We'll just end the task. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. Erie afternoon, what are your thoughts on the A321neo? Is it worth the purchase or work for Phoenix? I'm a little bit mixed on it right now. Okay, first of all, it's Flight Sim Labs. Amazing. Rock and roll, country and western, classical and baroque. It's got everything. It's a great Flight Sim Labs. 2 things. A, it's a little bit heavy on frame rates for me. I haven't been able to do a decent landing on it yet because, you know, going into Washington last night, frame rates just totally locked up and jammed up on me, and it was dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Also, it's got an application that whenever I load up Flight Sim, it loads up the app. And it's sort of like, I only want that app to be loaded in when I'm using the airplane. So there you go. Those are the only two. Other than that, I think it's a really great airplane, and I like having it. So, you know, if they do a little bit of optimization and give us an option to not turn it on every time we start sim, that'd be great. Let's go get our A350. You can drink Spy Under the Table. Oh, yeah. I've really become real lightweight. Yeah, see, that's what I like. Apocalypse, please. If I fly a Phoenix airplane, it starts the Phoenix app. Great, that's the way it should be. But right now, we're going to fly the iniBuilds A350, and I'll have the app for, Flight Sim Labs in the background. And, you know, some people will say, oh, it's only a few little kilobytes here. Well, if it's only a few kilobytes here, a few kilobytes there, a megabyte over here, eventually all these things that always want to be running start to add up, and that starts to cause you a little performance issue. And that's when you get a little annoyed about things like that. Yeah, I think I've got it turned off in the app tray right now. We'll see. If you own the Phoenix, will you have to pay full price for the upgrade? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure, Astro Singularity. There's so many different airplanes and so many different, you know, developer policies about upgrade fees. I just don't really remember anymore. Okay, we're going to Houston, right? Going to Houston. Okay, IAH, Houston. In Rollerball, Houston was the energy city. ILS 26 right, 26 left, or 27. 26 right, left, or 27. Well, that certainly narrows it down. Okay, and Hotlanta, not a lot going on. It looks like Atlanta is landing to the east. And we also need the Atlanta cheat sheet here for the correct departure runway. Okay, so the Atlanta departure guide is, depending upon our departure, it looks like they're on the 26s. So let's see what we get for our route. New flight. You remember your VATSIM ID and password better than your phone number. Blue Rat, I think that's the way it is with a lot of people. They remember passwords and phone and logins more than phone numbers now. The world's changing. I honestly think that in my lifetime we'll see a day when we just don't have phone numbers anymore. Okay, Delta Airlines, Flight 441. This is going to be KATL, Hotlanta to KIAH, even hotter Houston. This is going to be an A350. Delta flies the 900. Delta Airlines. Good. Okay, so SimBrief gave out, okay, just like you, Jersey Pilot, it gave us the Cajun departure. So the Cajun departure is a west departure. It's just a west departure. That's only if they're using triple runways. We're not using triple runways today. So west departures is 26 left. So 26 left is your runway for departure. I know, now I want Cajun fries too, right? So now let's see if SimBrief gave us the right one. SimBrief gave us 26 left. And that's correct. It did not give us the correct runways for Houston, though. Did I do IAH? They did. So we need to choose a better Houston. I'm gonna go with it looks like that one looks, I'm gonna go with 2-6 left for the arrival. Let's plan 2-6 left for that. Canada Bear has had some sort of a problem. Your Discord is a problem? I'm sorry to hear there's a Discord problem. Okay, I think we got a workable flight plan here. Tim J, IH, Information Yankee, 30, ILS, 26 left, right. Yeah, or 27. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and do this right now. Blue Rat, you haven't flown in the US a while. It might be rusty. Not a lot of ATC, so now's a good time to jump back in. Okay, and you see right here, it relaunched Flight Sim Labs again. So I'm just going to turn it off. It relaunched it, and I don't see it over in here. Okay, let's grab a PDF, even though I don't think that we need it. I always like to have one on the desktop just in case. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Oh, wants us to log in. All right, flight level 400, as usual, wants us to climb all the way into the stratosphere. We're filed. All good. It looks like ATC's got everybody lined up on 2-6 left. Okay, come on into Atlanta, find a place to park. Spawn prevention now. I usually come over to these echo gates. All right, let's see if we can make it work. Start. I did preload it earlier, so we shouldn't have to do that. It almost took 17 minutes for all the WASM processing and stuff on this airplane. So I did that already, thank goodness. Otherwise, the jokes would get really stale about then. Okay, A350-900 with a cabin. There we go. Configure. And I usually go, and Delta doesn't have a special cabin, so default cabin and livery. And we want a Delta livery. And then the little circle is going, always wait, give it a few minutes, make sure the airplane plops down, kind of shows up there. That means it's loaded without maybe a problem, hopefully. Now we're going to Atlanta, KATL. Martin's going to update on how long the WASM stuff takes on Xbox. I'll bet that's going to be a while. The thing is the load time for the airplane is only the first time. After you do the initial load with all the WASM nonsense, usually that's about all it takes. Nobody's over there. I usually come down here. We're at gate Echo 8. All right, and then this is the part where it takes forever. This part right here, loading it in, but I already did that, so all the WASM stuff should be done. We see. As long as the map is kind of like drifting a little bit, I kind of feel like it's going. That in the little circle in the lower right-hand corner, that's kind of a good thing. So I did load this one up, so this should be good. In the meantime, I could update the title, and I could update the flight plan. There's an idea. Multitasking. All right, come on over here. Control C and Control V. Okay, we got that one. Oh, looks like we're not going to have to wait forever. How about that? We got lucky. Wow, am I glad I loaded this airplane in earlier. It's got all sorts of really weird sounds and stuff when it starts out. And you know how it just kind of sits here? I kind of wait until it's done. Like, you know, in the little, you know, pan around the airplane movies before you hit ready to fly. I kind of wait till those smooth out a little bit. It's rockin'. There is a YouTube video at the top of some of my pre-recorded videos. 757 Spy on YouTube. That's all about that. It's not something that I can explain real fast or quickly on the live stream. Romarin is over on YouTube. Hi, Romarin. Welcome aboard. Okay, that looks good. Shall we try and get in the airplane? Just YouTube/757 Spy. I think it's the latest recorded video. The live stream's going now, but you should be able to get it. Let's see if VATSIM's going to let us on. Bonus, Martin's going to get the SOB after you get your license. Really? All right, here comes VATSIM. Let's see if VATSIM's going to let us on. DAL, and this is an A319. Auto ATC gives us a squawk code, and I think it's going to let us on. There's a couple of other airplanes over there. Romarin is Brisley Triceratops over on Twitch. Hey, welcome on in, Romarin. That's a nice name. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. I hope you like the show on YouTube. It's kind of the same thing. Martin has a bonus son who's a cool kid. All right. I think we're done and ready to do airplane stuff. So let's come over here and let's have GSX operated jetway. Let's see how much GSX works. There comes a jetway. They need to change the coding on this thing so that it goes to the L2 doors when it can. Okay, so let's see. Airplane's good. Just move your controls a little bit. Make sure that nothing is disconnected. And the throttles look good. Those look good. Speed brakes. Okay, gear lever is down. Parking brake is on. Fuel shutoffs are good. And let's see. I've seen people start this, and I mentioned this a few times. I'm still kind of figuring it out. I've seen people start Airbuses several ways. Some people start with the external power first. Some people do the batteries first. Don't know what the right thing is to do. We'll do batteries. Let's see if we hear some good startup sounds. The Yogi is at chat. Okay, so the book at DFW is external 1, external 2, then the batteries? Really? So the opposite way if I did that, right? The other thing about this airplane is you come in and they've already got the strobes to auto and nav lights on and logo lights to auto. It's sort of like, you know, if it's cold and dark, it's cold and dark. So we should do our own, right? Nav 1, logo is off, no smoking, and emergency exit lights. Okay, it's come to life here. Over here, we can go to ground. Ground is good. Jetway. Let's leave this alone for just a second. Romarin went to the Linkin Park concert in France. How did you like the show? How did you like the show there, Romarin? JSG Droid, welcome aboard. Drive safe on your way home. Next flight, Kelowna. I hope I'm saying that right. Kelowna, in the ski resort town in Canada. We're flying into Seattle. That is Saturday night ops. Safe travels. Watch out for crazy people out on the road. They're everywhere. Okay, let's come on over here and the flight ops plan. I don't think we're going to do that version. Let's do flight ops status. Hi, Mustache. Bonsoir. Welcome aboard. Let's do cheers. We'll hydrate and stretch a little bit. Thank you for coming in today. Very tasty. Okay, sim brief import. Let's see if it works. Hey, 441, Delta 441, Atlanta to IAH. It worked. Load sheet. Let's see if this works. Import. And there's the 0 fuel weight. Go to the OPF, 167.04. 16704, that worked too. So that's really good. All right, I saw YouTube on this one. Apparently, this airplane, you start the APU. You're glad to be out of there. Oh, JSG Droid, please stay safe from all of that. Super duper stay safe. Let's get MobiFlight going. Yeah, MobiFlight's working now. Romarin says the Linkin Park show was good. They had a light show too. And the sound was great for the stadium. Right on. Glad you had a good time at the concert like that. And the autopilot panel works with this. How about that? That's great. Okay, flap levers, everything's down. Always good to check that after you plug. Rogue Pixel, I'm using the default. That's just easier for everybody. You know, when they come in to ask what I'm using the default Rogue Pixel. So this is the default style. I believe it's also known as just the Lido style of flight plan. I was kind of looking around. I like A330 driver's style of flight plan. I just don't know which one it is. Okay, the APU is up and the APU bleed can go on. Let's see. Tim J, you used the Air Berlin style. Did they have that one? Init. A330 driver is using just the DLH style. Okay. Let's bring that in. Company flight plan is coming in. And insert. Atlanta to IAH. That all looks good. Let's come on up here. IR. crew supply of oxygen to say that we've done that, and that's good. So it's using the DLH. Well, I'll experiment with that a little bit. Now then, GSX. No idea what GSX is going to do. Let's look at the options page. Is there a GSX thing? All right, look at simulation. Don't see GSX there. Third party, I did update that. Look at ground. The Yogi says look at the ground page. Okay. Catering, luggage, ramp, ATSU, avionics, load config, cargo bay. Top right side, enable GSX control. How about that? There it is. Thanks, the Yogi. Oh, look at that. Remote control is set. Activate services at gate Echo 8. We have a GSX menu. Well, it pulled the jetway back. It looks like it's doing stuff. Let's see. It still behaves funny. So it looks like it's doing that. My door is now closed. Let's see if it'll get the jetway back for us. There comes our jetway. Does the fly-by-wire A321 Neo work in Microsoft 2024? I believe that the answer is yes. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we got a jetway open. All right, now then, the reason I'm fussing with GSX right now is I want to go and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
There's a lot of people that are going to want to get on board. So they just opened up aft cargo. So they're opening aft cargo now. Forward cargo is aboard. Attach the tug now. No. I'm going to say no. Forward cargo is opening too. Mr. Code PL is in chat. Hi, Mr. Code. Okay.
Passengers boarding starting.
Passengers are boarding. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, is make sure that the passenger boarding had started before we started disappearing down the rabbit hole here. So let's come on down here and now we can do the rest of this. IRS page is aligning. Good. Departure. Let me go and just copy my route in from the PDF. Oops. Wrong one.
May I see your boarding pass?
I didn't copy it. Smoky Dave, there is a lot of really good detail that's possible, and that's what we get with this. And if it's all working, it works really, really well. It's really awesome when it works. When it doesn't, you want to start throwing things like I did. Welcome back, NitRam. Okay, runway 26 left. 26 left. And we are departing on the Cajun 2 departure. And we transition out at Stigna.
Good afternoon.
And temporary flight plan and insert. There we go. Coming into IAH at the moment, we are expecting the Doobie 3 arrival into runway 26 left. But I have a feeling that we're going to need to come over here to terminal charts. And let's go and get those. First of all, let's just grab these two for Atlanta. Airport first. Gates. Airport. Didn't get gates. Parking.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents
Got
during
'em.
the spy flight.
Mind to Eye says this is a huge airport. It is. Now we're going to do the airport itself. 3X Kilo just did a nice raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for coming by today. We are checking out the latest update for the A350. Okay. And we want to look at the Cajun departure. Change it to night mode because that's cooler. ZLP7 has arrived. Yo, yo, welcome aboard. Kilo was 3 Kilo was flying this too. Was it going good for you on your flight? Let's see. I can't read it. It's 10,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. 10,000 feet. Good. Now then, we got those. Let's go to IAH, Houston. And arrivals. It's the Doobie arrival. Doobie 3. There we go. And Doobie 3 for the 27s is going to put us out at Otis. That's what we needed to see. Approach. 26 left, 26 right, and 27. Two six left. 26 right. And 27. Always get every runway in use. You never know when they're going to flip the runways on you. Airports for Houston. And parking gates. Now let's go to the pin page, and we should have our whole route pinned up there. There it is, just like we need it. Somebody started a hype train. Thank you for starting the hype train. ZLP, is there anything super spicy? Not that I've seen yet. The airplane seems to be working pretty good. And for the first time, we're doing the airplane with GSX. So we'll see. What could possibly go wrong? Mustache, thank you for reminding me to stretch and hydrate. Mind to eye. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I woke up this morning in super jaded mode too. I don't know. Something in the water. I have no idea about the HUD. There's people walking by. So the HUD may not be in Delta airplanes. It may not be in here. Okay, so on the Doobie arrival, it puts us out at Oda at Roz. No, it puts us out at Boz. It puts us out at Boz. Oh, you have to add it in there? And there's Boz. That's the
Subscriber
transition
confirmed.
that we need.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Jersey
Loyalty
Pilot gifted a
noted.
sub to Blue Rat. Hey, Jersey Pilot, thanks for gifting a sub today. Awful nice of you. Thank you so much. Thanks for some really nice support. 26 right. No, 26 left is what we're expecting. Approach is the ILS. The star is Doobie. Coming in via AEX. And the VIA is Boz. There we go. All that looks good, and temporary flight plan. IAH also has GLS equipment. Does the iniBuilds model that? No idea. Blue Rat did get that sub. Jersey Pilot, thank you for gifting a sub today. And that probably is how the hype train started. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All that looks good. SimBrief says 3556 for that. For surveillance. There we go. Okay, that looks great. Back to the init. We've done
Subscriber
departure,
confirmed.
nav aids. Now
Top
we need to
clearance
do our
granted,
fuel
Agent.
and loading.
Loyalty noted.
Martel is back with a nice resub. Martel has been here for 46 months. Always comes in, says hello.
Base intercepted.
Also says
Intel
nice things over on
secured.
Patreon. Thank
Every
you for
bit
such great
helps.
support, Martel.
Thanks, Agent.
Always appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Have an incredibly good evening, and I hope it's a good weekend for you. Oh, and some bits too. Wow, thank you for an extra bit or two. I did not get the airport chart for us. Lufthansa A350s have HUDs, although they don't have brake fans. Why would you not have brake fans on an Airbus? Just saying. Okay. Let's go put in some data. Load sheet. $104. Okay, it's showing the progress of the loading. I think they're getting done loading the baggage. So, secret to this airplane, get all of your stuff in early. Let's go get some ATIS while we're waiting. We'll go over here and do this on this side. ATC comms. Digital ATIS. Atlanta, send the request. The Yogi, it'll take just a little bit of time here. Okay, altimeter here is 3008. There we go. 3008. There we go. To set it down here, you always have to change it. It's in hectopascals. So go to menu, dial it down to baro units, press the button, dial it to inches of mercury, press the button, and then you should be able to set it to 3008. And I think that's something you have to do every time if you want to set the backup altimeter. So I am noticing a little bit of performance. I never really noticed performance issues before. I think the reason that I'm having performance issues is I'm using GSX right now, and once we're done loading passengers and stuff, it should be a little bit better. I'm not sure, but that's kind of the way I think it is right now. We'll see. Let's see while passengers are boarding if I can do my taxi and trip. I don't think I can. We have to get the final load sheet in. So taxi is 0.347. Sometimes when you put in your zero fuel weights and stuff after that, it resets it all. Contingency, 15 minutes of fuel is 1.36. $1.36. Alternate is 1.78. And final is 2.32. It could be that all of that is going to get zeroed out. We'll see. Oh, you know what we forgot? We forgot to get wind. That's on the init page, company wind request. And received company winds and insert. There is company wind data. Go back to fuel and loading, and let's wait and see how we do. But yeah, so far so good. Some people were having problems with the Navigraph, and they had to do the WASM things and stuff. I think that's why it is that we had an extra update on this airplane this morning. The Yogi says that's automatically going to autofill. And let's see, Martel did some cheers. Martel resubbed. Jersey Pilot gifted a sub and the hype train ended. Thank you for a nice hype train and some extra support. Super duper nice. Thank you. And thank you for helping me to keep all this going. 163 of 324 passengers. What have I started? What did I start? Loading used to be so much faster. Probably why people don't do the loading stuff all the time, right? Got one airplane pushed back already. The Spirit's still over there. I don't know. I think by the time this airplane lands, it'll be time for next week's Friday Night Ops. I did turn it up a little bit, I thought. Blue Rat is taking the banana plane today. Yeah, I couldn't do that in options, and I thought I did click it up one level. Maybe I need to click it up two. I think once you go into remote control on a plane, you can't really change those things. Oh, no, we're only taking 260 passengers today. Yay, not the full 300. So it's not another 200 plus passengers, it's about 100 passengers. Jersey Pilot is the Delta next to the banana plane. It's always good to see what the other air, if you know where the yellow plane is, then you can say, oh yeah, I'm the one next to that one. Otherwise it would drive you bananas. Uh-oh. Martin's doing some gambling. Hi, A320 Ace. Welcome on in. They're coming on in and then they're walking, so
This way.
they're walking straight through the galley.
Boarding pass, please.
And it shouldn't be. I don't think it's. Yeah, I didn't set this here. We're going down to Houston. Moving around is not easy right now.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Let's see if we can open this yet. You can go into the crew rest area here. Let's see if that door actually works now. Nope, can't do that door anymore. I think it's a really heavy use right now, but you can walk through the door, I think. You can walk through it and see this is the pilot rest area. So 2 bunks, couple of emergency hatches and stuff, and a real steep stairway over here.
May I see your boarding pass?
So there's the really steep stairway. It's almost a ladder.
This way.
Let's see if we close the door. Maybe. Oh, the door. That's not the door. This is it. There we go. Okay, how are we doing here? Passengers, we've got 230 passengers are aboard. I think we're going to have a total of 260 passengers. So 30 passengers and we can get out of here. I forgot to lock the door. Well, we'll leave it unlocked. Maybe the flight attendants will bring pizza. Probably not. 3556, we've got that in there, and that's good. Says there's 5 messages up here. 239. 240, so they're still loading. That says that I have 5 messages. I wonder what that means. You know what we need? We need a CTAF for this airport. We need a CTAF. It's just easier to look it up. They've got so many tower frequencies here. 119.1. 119.1. One to 2.8. There we go. That's on standby. Doesn't, I would assume that it's all got automatic locks and stuff. I think that the door controls are back here. Cockpit door, it's in normal position now. We have an unlocked position and a locked position. Boarding is complete. How about that? All right, so now that boarding is complete, our final zero fuel weight is 167.04. Recalculate our center of gravity. So 167.0. There we go. Zero fuel weight center of gravity is 29.5. Block fuel is 11,900. And our passenger number, we have 260 brave souls flying with us today. Okay, and all of our numbers stayed the same. So all of these numbers are still good. It's not populating the extra. Well, we don't have any extra fuel. I should have 15 minutes, though, for extra fuel. I put in extra fuel there. Passengers is the only one you have to enter in manually. All the other ones you don't have to. Okay, let's come on over here, and we're going to disconnect ground power. Actually, I think, yep, there they are. Ground power is available, so we're on the APU. And this is my cue to turn on my fuel pumps so I don't forget. Fuel pumps are going on. Now then, let's go over here to ground, GSX menu. And what we want to do now is we want to do prepare for pushback and departure. I think we're ready there. Irvi says, okay, there's Irvi's there. So Irvi's got the nice Spirit livery.
We are ready for pushback.
Irvi's got the nice Spirit livery over there, so that looks really good. I forgot to add, I put the extra fuel in my, I put it in there earlier. Okay, I think I may have to turn off my own GPU. I'm going to do that.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Parking brakes are on. I have to do my own chocks. And that clears that page. Let's do takeoff performance. Sync flight management. Sync weather. Compute.
Locking gear.
Maybe they're on a different runway. Send to the FMS. So we're gonna go to 26 left. So we're going to the north side runway ourselves. That's why they're doing that, maybe. I don't see ATC, so we'll just act like we know what we're doing. Ground is still flashing at me. So we want to do nose to the left, tail to the right. Nose, left, tail, right.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, let's see. Go to performance. Confirm our takeoff speeds. Go to surveillance. Let's do auto mode on the transponder. Everything else looks good there, I guess. We're now squawking mode Charlie. We're good pilots there. Let's do cabin signs. Let's do bacon. I think we're ready to go. Anybody behind me? Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We're moving this time. Remember last time? Wasn't working good. Wait till your engines get beyond that little crew red line there. That should be keep it clear of anything on the ground. Starting engine number 1. I hear a rumble. Oh no, sorry, Will. That's why I never try and ever say the words of the assistants for phones. Because in the past, we've been talking about, you know, the S word and the A word on the phones, and it's activated people's phones. So I should stop saying the A word, huh?
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. I turned off the one that says do you have a good engine start? I don't think I've got a good engine start here. I didn't get a good engine start on that one.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, APU is up, APU bleed. Fuel pumps. It was not happy with me on engine 1. Okay, all of this is good. This thing's still flashing at me. Interrupt pushback. No.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Throttles are 0. Okay, those are all down. Let's try another start here. Starting 1. Oh, okay. I had to switch the wrong way. Why did I do that? Now we should have engine 1 starting. I know. I guess it must. The OGI must be. It must be because I'm
clear to start engine.
Kind of cranky about some things today. And there goes our crew chief. We got a salute and release from guidance. I think that's a United term, though. I think that's a United term. So we're clear there. I've been trying Tower Simulator 3. Tim Dog has done that. You can't get it to hear Lima. It always turns into Via. That's kind of the thing about some of these AI games and stuff. They do have a problem with that. Spy hat, A320 Ace. We got the Airbus hat all covered for you. So we've got the lucky hat going. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, that worked. See what happens when you switch it from crank to ignition? Your engines start going. Fly Foxtrot says, try the word link. Oh, I think you're right. Yep, you're right. This airplane, you have to turn the comms box on. Otherwise, you're not going to hear anybody. That's right. You're Blue Rat. Yep. This airplane requires that little comm box to be on. Oh, there's another A350 just took off. You know what I did? I have totally blown off our checklists. Gear pins, quantity, baro, checklist complete, checklist, before start, parking brake, takeoff speeds are set, slides are groovy, nose wheel disconnect, clear. After start checklist, anti-ice. We have not done flight controls, we'll do those. Ground clearance and complete. Okay, let's come on down here. And let's do flight controls.
Atlanta traffic, Spirit Wings 852, final call, cleared to 7
And there is elevator. Trim auto sets on this airplane. Merry Arbitrary is lunchtime on a virtual aircraft control tower. Merry Arbitrary, I hope you are having a really good time. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Okay, flight controls are set. Let's see, I think it was flaps 1 for takeoff.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1283 is going to be taking off runway 26 left, Paget 2, departure to North Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1918, heavy full short 26 left for the departing company 73, Atlanta.
Let's go to surveillance. Predictive wind shear is on. Back to performance. All the signs are up now. We're done with the APU. Started back to normal. And our ECAM checklist is green. We just have to do takeoff config check. Hold it down. 1, 2, 3. And takeoff config is good. We can go. Let's see if this works. Nose light. Cabin call. Parking brakes. Let's see if it'll roll. We're moving. Oh boy, the airplane still has those big bounce sounds here. Okay, everything's good there. Let's go to terminal charts. Dead Game Time has a goal to actually complete a flight in the A350.
Company A350
it's a little, it's
from
better.
Right, we're going to push back.
It's better.
Same direction. Atlanta traffic.
Atlanta traffic, there is a Delta A350 coming out of ramp 5. We'll be doing Foxtrot 5, Foxtrot over to Echo for runway 26 left. Hotlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1283
Back
is
after
cleared
doing
the
second
airport now,
live.
passenger
Oh, nobody
3000
showed
feet
up.
direct
Sorry,
pass on the
Sunjammer. I know
Paget 2
that's
departure
important
north.
for you.
Final call before switching eastbound for Atlanta.
And everything's good over there. It's a little bit of a bigger turn area, so I decided to go to this one.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 983. We're pushing back from stand Delta 2 on the face north.
Atlanta traffic, Spirit Wings 2332, pushing back stand dead 25 to the north. Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1918, heavy departing runway 26 left, Paget 2 departure, climb 10,000, Atlanta.
Well, so far, so good. And after we got GSX disconnected and everything, I think that everything's good. I almost think that maybe the loading thing is a little bit of a problem sometimes. Derpuffy TV. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in on Twitch. I am on CTAF. I did announce that I was coming out of the taxi area and that I was going to taxi via Echo to runway 26 left.
Land traffic Delta 1918 heading clear runway 26 left, climbing through 2000 line call Atlanta.
Yeah, it does. Not on some planes, but other planes it does. I think it's too sensitive. Cabin secure, takeoff runways identified, packs are going to be on, checklists are complete, we're ready to go. I believe that Spirit is going with us to the same place, so we should wait a second. Yes, I know. I'm going to just deal with my current tiller situation, and when that comes out, that's actually one of the things that I'd like to pick up from WinWing, is their tiller. Fly Foxtrot has fixed GSX after 9 months. That, and I think the radio looks nice. Maybe the radio panel, I don't know. But definitely the radio, and then when they start doing the throttles, I think that'll be fun too. Okay, we're basically ready to go. Shall we go? Atlanta traffic, Delta 441 is lining up and taking off on runway 26 left, Atlanta. Hi, Subsonic.
What up, Spy?
Happy weekend. Let's go. How about strobes?
Atlanta traffic, Spirit Rings 2332, taxiing T6 left via 5 November and Echo.
I am not 100% sure, Dad, game time. I'm just not really the one to ask about that. Martin, the radio panel looks good. The throttles and the flaps and stuff, they look really nice too. Landing lights. I think we're ready to give it a shot. Are we ready to go? Cajun departure. Cajun 2. RNAV Snuffy. Throttles up about halfway. Engines are stable.
With Atlanta traffic, Delta 983, we're following the Spirit to runway 26 left.
.100 knots.
V1.
Go. Rotate. Flaps. Lever climb. Atlanta traffic, runway 26 left is clear, RNAV snuffy. Final call, Delta 441. Happy landings, Atlanta. AP. I think we did it. Yay. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. I think we're good. Climb and maintain flight level 4 gazillion thousand feet. There we go. Okay, I missed some chat. Volanta, Delta 441, Canada Bear, thank you. I thought I did that. I did not. Thanks, Canada Bear.
Traffic, FedEx 572, lining up runway 26 left, Cation 2 departure, Atlanta.
Okay, I think we've got that. Although Volanta thinks we're in a Cessna 152.
Heavy descending at a 10,000.
Go figure that.
On the left downwind, ILS 27.
Erie, somebody sounded wrong. Something sounds wrong? That was another conversation. Okay, this is looking good. There's our departure. Make sure to turn off DCLB. It's going to take most of the flight. Really? I don't think I've ever done that before.
572 on the roll, departing 26 left, Atlanta.
I've never had a problem like that getting up to flight level 4 gazillion million feet. It's in the perf page. We are in perf. So it says auto derate. You want me to turn this off? We can auto derate or go to climb. Shall we go to climb mode instead? We'll do that. Derate climb saves fuel on longer flights, but for short flights, Wolfie says it makes for a very short cruise. So Erie and Wolfie. Okay, so for long climbs, we would derate, but in this case, we're going to not. Very big engine out there. Now we're rocketing out of here. So Erie does say that if we were taking this on Cross the Pond, we would want to use the derated climb to save fuel. Yeah, now we're climbing at about 2,000 plus feet. So bring out the map, and there's Cajun, and out we go, and then Singa, and then. Okay, Houston, here we come. Somebody call ahead and start telling Rudy's to start cooking up a big barbecue feast for us. Let's see, what would be good? Pulled pork, maybe some ribs, and one of their barbecue beef sandwiches.
32 will be waiting here for 1 minute due to wake separation.
Blocked.
All right, now that we've done that, let's see if en route works on this. I usually do IFR low at night. Just looks better. It seems to be working. Ricky Pro says beef short ribs. And you've got, oh, Ricky's got beef short ribs on the smoker right now. Well, you know it's going to be good. Erie, probably going to have some nachos with that. Where are you getting your picante sauce? Well, I hate to say it, but we're going to get them from the folks in San Antonio who know how to make picante sauce and not the people who make it in New York City. So there you go. And thanks for setting me up. Well, Tim Dog, I got to tell you, the thing about the sauces at Rudy's, holy moly, the regular sauce, it will wake you up in the morning. It will wake you up in the morning.
Descending out of 7,000, going to be making a left base turn, joining the 27 left LSZH.
Tim Dog does like the spicy sauce, and Erie likes setting up bad jokes. Thank you for setting up jokes.
On Alpha.
I'm gonna say no big deals with this airplane. It seems to be in pretty good shape. I've got no complaints. Let's go ahead and turn mobile off. Let them use their mobiles. 18,000 feet. Standard.
Traffic, Delta 983. We'll be giving 2 minute separation from the
standard.
Spirit rings is just about 86 left.
1 to 2.8. And out we go. A hot sauce is hot enough when it hurts equally as much leaving the body as it does going in. That's just extra pain. Where are we taking the A321neo tomorrow? Well, I don't know. I haven't had good luck landing it 2 times in a row. It's just a little bit too heavy on frame rates and stuff. So I'm not sure. I was going to probably kind of park that airplane until there is a optimization update. Is kind of the way I've been feeling about the Flight Sim Labs right now. Because the 2 places that I've tried to take it in live stream, it has not gone well for a landing. Just hasn't worked out so good. We should take a look at Houston and find out where Delta parks. Okay, there's a Delta A321 that's coming in from Hartsfield-Jackson. So this one was Bravo 23 and it landed at Houston, but it does not have a gate number by it. All right. Here is a Delta. No, that's United. Here is, nope, that's DLH. Here's a Delta flight from Hartsfield-Jackson. Gate Alpha 14. So A14 is a good gate for us. NASCAR says it's all the A gates. Oh yeah, it's gonna get crazy here for sure. Okay, so that's a good gate. So any of the Alpha gates. I bet that was the weather camera. All right, looking good there. Can't understand why that one always has to disconnect. And does it work now? Ha, no, totally gave up the ghost. Yeah, that one doesn't work at all anymore. It's being a brat. Hi, Johnny boy. Welcome back in. And let's go seatbelts now to auto.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Cat22 just followed the channel on Twitch. Hi, Cat22. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow today. Welcome aboard. Thank you for being here. So we ought to look and see where the alpha gates are at Houston. Okay, so the alpha gates are over here at Terminal A. That would make sense. Cat22, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming into chat. So Alpha 22 is down here on the south side. Well, there's Alpha 20 and Alpha 24. I don't see an Alpha 22. There's Bravos over there. I guess Alpha 17, 18, that's for bigger planes. So we'll go for Alpha... How about let's go for 18? That's what we'll ask for. Okay. We're coming in right now. We're planning 26 left, the middle runway here. Although 27 would be really nice for us. Get your short-term memory ready to go because this has got all of those ridiculous double letters for taxiways. NASCAR says though they would really primarily park on the north side of the terminal. So I guess you could probably put an A350 here to Alpha 14, Alpha 12, and maybe Alpha 10. The Alpha 3's down here maybe too. I don't know. We'll see what they want us to do. Passing 31,000 feet. And nice weather outside. Getting the cabin straightened out here. It does unload parts of the cabin, I've noticed. Hi, Black Cobra. Thanks for coming in. We just took off from Atlanta. We're taking the A350 to Houston. 40 miles till top of climb. We can also do range rings around the runways here. It's a little bit easier in this one. It's not as easy as a Boeing, but you can also do some nice range rings. So NASCAR wants to know if this airplane's worth it. I think it's a nice airplane. It's the Airbus, I call this Airbus third generation cockpit. That may not be the official word, but I call it the third generation Airbus cockpit. A lot of this airplane works very, very well. Usually when they put it out, there's always seems to be some sort of a WASM issue. I think that there was one on this one, but they fixed it pretty quick because I updated the airplane yesterday, didn't try it. There was an update for the airplane waiting today. And so, you know, we kind of got it. I bet that fixed the latest issue. Polyot wrestled with this airplane for like 5 times trying to get it to work. So it was, they still have a problem, I guess, sometimes, you know, putting out updates. It was a little heavy on frame rates at Atlanta. We'll see what it's like coming into the Flight Sim Dream Team Houston Airport. So that might be kind of a thing. We'll see. But for learning a more complex airplane, this is great. I think it'll be, if it's not ready for Cross the Pond today, I think it will be by the time that Cross the Pond rolls around. This is Irvy's cockpit. Irvy taking a very sensible second generation Airbus cockpit. And again, I don't think that my little comment about, you know, first generation, third generation, or third generation is the official language that Airbus uses. That's just the way I call them. And we had a little bit of a blank spot in the charts here. That still happens quite a bit. Erie's got a beefy computer and detailed payware. Crappy frames with the A350. And it's, yeah, I think that one of the things is eventually this is going to be one of those airplanes that they're definitely going to need to, you know, optimization is a big deal. And so they need to, you know, set optimization up and make sure that that works on a lot of airplanes. Tim, though, says maybe try a vegan PC as opposed to beefy. Well, your cholesterol might be better. And Kelowna in Canada, the Kelowna, the little ski resort town, down to Seattle for Saturday night ops. I need to see. I think I've got an Air Canada set up for that. Let's take a look. What airplanes do I have for a Boeing 38M? Okay, Caribbean, China Southern, Flair, Air Canada. We have an Air Canada 737 MAX. Perfect for our VATSIM event. Let's just make sure it's working. There's been a few updates, I think. Okay, over here, Air Canada, that's it. It's loaded, so we're all good. We've got a livery, and everything is set for our MAX flight into SeaTac. Which, of course, there will be some SeaTac-y jokes when we arrive. Canada Bear hopes that Ottawa won't get that bad after a downburst. Is there severe weather coming in there, Canadian Bear? And there's 40,000 feet, and we are in cruise mode. 341 miles to top of descent. We are going to be getting into Houston at 22:55. Saturday night ops starts at 2300. We're doing pretty good in terms of timing. Blue Rat says we've got a very good conga line of airplanes. Oh, I'd say so. Yes, the Houston controllers are seeing the line of airplanes saying, uh-oh, those spies are coming. Here comes trouble. (1,282 pilots are flying on VATSIM right now. That's a good number of pilots, I think. I've got 40 miles separation between me and the next airplane up ahead of us, so that's really good. Can't have enough separation between airplanes and stuff. Uh-oh, what happened? There it goes. Oh, it looks like maybe it reset. Hey, what's going on? Did Houston go to bed? Yeah, it's the curse of the spy flight. We get a good line of airplanes coming in, they call it a day. A good line of airplanes and they just say, we don't want to deal with them. They're crazy. Canadian Bear said that Windsor lost power in the thunderstorm. Yeah, they're getting nastier. There's no way to sugarcoat that. Okay, we already know what's happening in the real world Houston, so that's good. Werther is in chat. Next flight is Kelowna in Canada down to Seattle for this Saturday night ops event. At least we know that SeaTac will be up because they're supposed to be, right? At least we know they'll be up and running. It's Seattle, yeah, I think that's it. It's Seattle Live. Houston Center had been on for 4 hours, so BHS 391. I think that's very fair. If they've been on for 4 hours, they definitely deserve a break. Probably a really, really nice lunch or dinner, and one or two of their favorite beverages. So absolutely, 4 hours is a long time to do ATC, especially when there's a lot of people flying around. Erie says tower and ground are still there. So they might be there. But BHS, very fair point. On the other hand, the spy flight curse is a real thing. Tim Dog says in the real world, ATC is only allowed to control for 2 hours and then they have to have a 15-minute break. Well, yeah, if it's a morning shift and they've been having coffee, I would think that 15-minute break would be mission critical. BHS over on YouTube says tower and ground just logged on in about 30 minutes ago. I think so. They might be there. They might be there just fine. The best wing view I've gotten here is just this secondary business class area. Well, Sunjammer, based on the current investigation, that is probably the next step. I mean, we only have the preliminary report on the Air India crash, so my guess is, yep, these switches for fuel cutoff, they're not just everyday switches. You have to, like in the Airbus, you have to lift it up and move it and let it back down again. It's spring-loaded. You can't bump those switches because it's fuel cutoff. And I believe it's kind of the same way in a Boeing too. You just can't bump them. So yeah, they're going to have to take a look at crew now. That was an interesting thing Tim Dog learned about in your air traffic control tour, that your shift is 2 hours and then you have to get up and walk around. I think so too. I mean, there's sometimes that, you know, especially on Cross the Pond and stuff, that we're just kind of chatting away and flying along, and I've just been looking at this for 3, 4, 6 hours. You get a little bit cross-eyed and stuff, and you can't have that with real-world ATC. They can't be getting cross-eyed and you know, drifting around and loopy, for a lack of another word. It's great here in Flight Sim, but can't really do that with the rest of the world. First officer was pilot flying, so both hands were on the yoke. So it wouldn't have been possible. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, it's so tough to tell what's going to happen on all that. Hate it if that's the way it turns out to be. But that's why, you know, I generally, when we hear about a really bad incident like that, last thing I want to do is do a lot of speculation and everything else, because, you know, you wait for the final report to come out. That's right, you have to lift the switch to be able to do switches like that. I haven't heard who's been in the cockpit. I didn't know that it was the first officer flying that segment. Okay, nothing to worry about here. All of our lights are good. Signs are good. Fuel is good. We are at 7.6. The operational flight plan says panic fuel is 4.1. The airplane says we're going to have 3.9. We're a little low. We're a little low on that, according to Final Reserve and Ultranet. Blue Rat had some information from the preliminary report. Had not heard the first thing about that. Something just happened over on YouTube. Bet it was a follow or a subscription over on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome aboard. I don't get a lot of the YouTube notifications and stuff. I get some of them, but not all of them. I think it'll show a channel membership or something like that, but that's about it. Tim Dog says that Houston Center's on again. Really? It looks like Houston Center is on, according to this. Maybe it was just a trip to the bathroom. Somebody had to go and visit the, you know, controller's lounge. They're at 35,000 and ground speed's 425. I'm at 463. I'm going to overtake that airplane, and I'm higher, so that's not an air traffic control issue. So we should be good there. Let's see if anything's lighting up here. Yeah, SeaTac is already showing signs of life. So SeaTac approaches 3-4 left and 3-4 right. So 3-4 left and right. Hey, I like the little 319. You'd be going fast too if you weren't, you know, a little higher maybe. Let's see, BHS, any thoughts on the upcoming FlightFX C750? That's the BizJet, right? So I've been relatively well known as being don't know what the right word is. I generally don't do an awful lot of biz jets and stuff. You know, I'll never ride in a biz jet. Just, you know, it's kind of just not the vibe here. That being said, I'm sure it's going to be an excellent airplane. There are some really good ones that are good. So, you know, but that's probably what I'm looking forward to is the Airbus A220. That's going to be a fun airplane to come out. Will was in the little pilot's room. Polyot is back. Welcome aboard. Aloha. John DFW, welcome aboard. And Free Lethal. If you're looking for the next flight, it's exclamation point next. And that's going to be Kelowna to Seattle on the Saturday night ops. And let's look over at the real world, see what's happening at Kelowna right now. CYLW. You never even looked into biz jets? I mean, there's some good ones out there. You know, and I don't want to be mean about it. It just, you know, it's just one of those things that I don't think I'll ever fly in the real world. So there you go. Looks like they're landing and departing on 1-6 maybe, I'm guessing. So landing and departing to the south, let's plan 1-6 for the departure at the moment and see. Polyot says there has been a shift in the tectonic plates. Oh God, not another one. I didn't do it. I didn't press the button down here at Yellowstone. Is Yellowstone about ready to erupt again? Okay, all good to go there. First frequency, Houston Center 132.775. 132.775. All ready to go. Looking forward, Martin wants the iniBuilds A380 and the PMDG 747s. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. The PMDG 747-200. My hand was nowhere near the AZ5 button, Tim Dog. Oh my gosh, a Charles Yerkes and a Louis Renault and Parachute from Jim. Tim Dog wants a 747-400. $235 miles from top of descent. Blue Rat says expect gusty winds coming in. 170 at 13, gusting to 20. Let's see. Simpel, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. So far, so good. Welcome in today. Let's see. Let's just send a request and see what we get here. I think we need to go to other for a VATSIM. And send a request and see what we get. Let's see, a shift in tectonic plates. Emirates takes the A380 on a few short flights out of Dubai. Okay, ASUS is received. Information Zulu is now current on VATSIM. 170 at 13, gusting to 20. You were right. Really windy. Scattered clouds 4,700, broken up to 25,000. It's 35 degrees. 2998. Arrivals, the ILS RNAV 26 right, 26 left, or 27. Okay. Jersey pilot, that's okay. You'll get in there. Most important thing to do now is before we get into VATSIM controlled error is get ourselves all nicely spaced out so they don't have to turn us 30 degrees to the right. Dubai, Amman, Istanbul, and Jeddah are A380 routes, so not really long ones. I know, Jim. I'm sad that Iceland Airs were retiring the 75s too. One of the favorite liveries though is that Iceland Air Northern Lights livery that they have. It's a special livery of the. I hope that they, whatever they replace their 75s with, they keep the. They at least keep their really nice Northern Lights livery. It's a good one. Rain is moving over the airport. Oh, good. The airplane needs to be washed. Jersey pilot has 1,200 VATSIM hours. Well, you'll find the U.S. is a little different, but not too different. There's some things that are different, but it's all kind of the same, I'm finding. Just different terminology, different expectations, and that's about it. $210 miles to top of descent. I think all the areas, around the world for ATC, some of them have good things, some of them don't. One of the great things would be, is there any possible way that they could take all the good ideas from everywhere and use those and get rid of some of the things that are, ridiculous and don't serve a purpose? That's probably wishful thinking on my part. Coming up on our equal time point. The more dramatic among us, though, would rather, instead of ETP, it would PONR, point of no return. That's more dramatic. Tomorrow we're doing a flight out of Frankfurt. I know we did Frankfurt yesterday, but there is a spy pilot who comes in every now and then, and it's their first shift being a ground controller over at Frankfurt. It's not usually Frankfurt Friday at the time, but we're going to go over and do just a quick flight, say hello, be supportive. I think we've kind of been talking about it earlier. There is a VATSIM event tomorrow that it's a little bit it's called SimVenture, and it's an all VFR event, and we would have to do an awful lot of studying up tonight. We've had 2 days of some pretty good VATSIM, and I think that everybody in chat earlier was saying we're going to probably pass on SimVenture this year. That doesn't mean that you have to. You can go and do that, but we're probably going to just chill out at that one because we're not ready. That's one of those flights that usually we like to do a practice run on it, like the Thursday before, and it kind of snuck up on us on SimVenture. This is all VFR, much smaller airplanes, very specific flight paths, and very unusual commands from ATC. So that's kind of why it is that, we're chickening out of that this year. We're just not ready. And I know tonight after the live stream, I've already gone and cut up vegetables, and I want to stir fry some shrimp. I've got the rice cooker is set to automatically turn on at, I think, 7 p.m. So I don't want to spend it with my nose in a PDF. Stempel has 300 hours as an S3 controller in Romania. That's a fun place to fly. There's one of the airports. I think it's the main airport in Bucharest in Romania. It's got these really cool blue neon lights at the end of the terminal. So somebody did a really neat job of designing that. I like that one a lot. Stempel would like to do visitor ATC. You can do that. Top of descent in 180 miles. Stempel says, yeah, that is Bucharest in Romania with the really cool lights. Yeah, it is a neat airport. We've gone both in and out of there during some of those events that you've had there. And a small town in Romania is the fictional home of the fictional spy Tara Wells from the Spy series. Nice fluffy clouds. They appear to be thickening up a little bit. Afternoon in Texas, I would expect the clouds to be picking up. Thunderstorms popping up here and there too. Stempel was one of the controllers through one of those. Jim says that Brasov is a cool airport in Romania too. Did I say that right, Jim? Brasov? It's a small airport. Tim Dog says that there are differences there are some differences in the US and there's differences in Europe. It's a new airport. The one at Brasov is a new airport. And there is our turn. So we're 167 miles from top of descent. My guess is we're going to be talking to Houston Center before we start our descent. Irvy wants to know who this is. I don't know. Probably some spy. Could be a flying saucer. Could be space aliens coming in. I mean, we've had all of these movies about flying saucers and stuff. They probably are flying around all over the place. Martin is making brisket tonight on the slow cooker. Oh my gosh, Martin, that's going to be great. And you've got potato salad too. You've got a really great dinner tonight. It would appear that I have my chemtrails on. Yeah, my chemtrails are on. I may have blown my cover. Apple pie at Martin's place tonight. So beef brisket, apple pie, and potato salad, which is really good. So you got to accumulate a few more hours before you get to go and do guest controlling or something. Houston ATIS is now up in VPilot, and it is currently information Bravo. And this says Zulu, so let's do an update. Update the ATIS here, and that should give us a Bravo. It is. So this is probably going to be our arrival ATIS. Information Bravo. Winds are 150 at 15, gusting to 22. Pretty much about the same. No big changes. So let's go ahead and put in our arrival data now, because we're going to get busy. Okay, winds are 150 at 15. The outside air temperature in Houston is 34 degrees Celsius. The QNH is 2996. And our baro for the runway we're expecting, it's probably going to be the same for the other ones. So I'm expecting 26 left. And the baro says 295 feet. And our data is in. Back to cruise, and we're set. Wizz Air operates from a small town in Luton. Martin has to watch the Dukes of Hazzard again. Really? Do I have a favorite airplane? The one that I'm the best in right now is the Airbus A319 CO. Just the old school CO airplane is my best airplane right now. 132775. But other than that, it's hard to pick a favorite. The deputy. Oh, come on. That's Roscoe P. Coltrane.
United 2.
Yeah, that was United 2351.
And do you remember his dog's name?
United 2351, go ahead.
Yeah, United 2351. Wondering if we could get any...
Let's see. Maestro 11 is back in chat. Welcome back, Maestro 11. Thank you for coming in. Sunjammer, that sounds like the T1 T1 Terminator, it sounds like to me.
Donnie.
Stemple has just learned to fly Boeing airplanes. It is definitely a different airplane, isn't it? It's a different airplane learning the FMC. Oh, it's a T2. Oh, okay.
Alright, Unit 2351 will play it by ear. Just advise where you want to go and when you want to do it.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm thinking it would basically be direct handy whenever I can.
Flash. It was one of my younger sister's favorite shows growing up.
Okay, yeah, I'll take care of it. Just tell me when and what.
Yep, we'll do.
Houston, hello there from Delta 441, level of flight level 400, about 96 miles to the east of Alpha Echo X-ray.
Delta 441, Houston Center, Nicola.
Okay, we're under positive control here. I think there was, Irvy. I don't remember those. I remember the sheriff. The sheriff was a hoot in that one. You know, we've had some really great sheriffs. Roscoe P. Coltrane, Sheriff Pepper, Sheriff Justice. I mean, there's been some incredible ones there.
433 Houston, hello.
A little more Terminator talk from Sunjammer and good old Skynet, man. Skynet's scary. I mean, we're getting close to that.
Record 245,
Mariners fan, I haven't seen one of the new movies coming out in a long time. I usually wait till it comes out on iTunes and stuff.
American 245. Expect ILS, runway 11 from Voodoo.
ILS for Hospital.
I missed the last part of that.
Yeah, I could stream stuff. I don't have streaming. I just, if it's something I'm interested in, I'll pull it in on iTunes and see it that way. Either rent it or buy it. But I haven't seen it. I think the absolute newest thing that I've seen
welcome back,
was Picard. That series. And I didn't stream it. I waited till it was on YouTube to see it. Stemple says it's getting late in Romania. Good night. Thank you for coming in today. Have a great evening. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies over Romania. Have a great evening and a nice night.
Delta 1918 descend via Doobie 3 arrival.
100 miles.
Altimeter 2996.
Doobie 3 2996, Delta 1918.
Okay, if we get told to do the Doobie arrival, that puts us out at 8,000 feet at Boz. There was a birth video on iTunes. It was a horror film. Don't know about that one.
American 245, clear direct Voodoo. Cross Voodoo at about 4,000, cleared ILS from a 1-1 approach.
Direct Voodoo, crossing Voodoo at 4,000 and cleared ILS 1-1 up.
We've already got the arrival installed.
American 245, report Turtle. Let me know when you're going over Turtle.
And we'll
Yeah, they didn't have video back in the day. Alpha X Echo X-ray is the Alexandria VO.
Houston Center, Devil 4-1 request.
Yeah, that's the other thing. They're way too cold in there. The other people in theaters are getting ruder and ruder by the day.
Springs 177.
And I just, you
Center,
know,
radar contact. Hello.
I'm not that scaredy cat, but I just
And,
don't
Houston,
think that
that
going
was
to places
Devil
like that's
4-1 with a request.
it's all that safe.
We'd like to request to amend the flight plan to eventually go back to Navy Pensacola. The carrier closed up, so I'm going to form up with the other dudes that are over the Gulf there, and we're going to do a formation back, just letting you know for the flight plan.
Double 4-1 understood, and just to clarify, you're going direct 11, then direct Navy Pensacola, or you hadn't passed to meet up with everybody?
Direct Blevins, then we're going to be Marsa with the rest of the flight, and then the flight will be back to NAS Pensacola.
Double 4-1, roger.
We should be getting a descend via the Doobie 3 arrival, Houston landing west, Houston altimeters 2996. We should get that from ATC is our next thing. And anticipating things like that is a smart thing to do. Well, Jim, they've also gotten really expensive too, right? So, you know, what's a bucket of popcorn now? $10? So, plus the other thing is, you know, in some cases, the movies are getting longer and longer. You know what's really, really nice? Is, okay, I'll be patient. I'll wait till it comes out on YouTube, on iTunes. When it comes out on iTunes, I download the movie. It's on Stormy. And then I can go and make favorite snacks. If I want, you know, an adult beverage, I can do that. And if I've had a little bit too much other beverage, I get to hit pause on the movie and go to the pilot's lounge and come back and not miss anything. That's a little weird, Mariners fan. Will from online, you don't go to crowded places? Well, yeah, there's nutty folks, there's health concerns. You know, not exactly the most ideal situation to live in, but I think you've just got to be a little safer. Tim Dog, your cousin in a few places. And one of the last times, so one day I'm at home and my next door neighbors, we were friendly, we did a bunch of stuff, you know, boats and everything like that. So they're banging on the door one day saying, hey, we're going to go and see the next Harry Potter thing. Oh, cool, that'd be fun. I hadn't seen it yet. Well, by that time I was already, and I didn't have to drive, I was going to ride with them. Well, by the time that happened, I was 1.5 Guinnesses into the afternoon. So halfway through Harry Potter, I have to go recycle Guinness, and you miss stuff.
So it's 2172 descend via Fox 4 arrival.
Not fun.
Runway 22. Hobby altimeter 2997.
Okay, top of descent is popped in, 68 miles. We should get that descend via, and it's going to be 8,000 feet. Nothing else to worry about here.
FedEx 572, walk 3524.
3524, FedEx 572.
Springs 177, say Mach.
I've got absolutely no idea what that's about. I'm sorry, Mariners fan. I really don't. That's just not the world I come from.
Springs 177, roger, maintain Mach 79. Delta 441, descent via DB3 arrival, Houston altimeter 2996.
2996 on the altimeter, descending via the Doobie 3 arrival for Delta 441. As predicted. But if you're new in VATSIM, one of the ways that you can kind of take a little bit of the scary stuff out of all of this is to, like you just heard me doing, anticipating what are we going to hear next? Are we all ready for it? And when that happens, it's really, really cool. Okay, so 8,000 feet. Our top of descent's in 54 miles. We have a general idea of what runway. Right now, I am expecting 26 left. Right now, I'm expecting 26 left. But if we have to switch, we have to switch. We could do that. Wing bill, so far so good. It was a little heavy on frames, and I also, this was the first time that I used GSX with this airplane. So, it was a little heavy on frames at the gate and departing Atlanta, but other than that, it's been just fine. If you updated it yesterday, be sure there was an update again this morning. Grab that before you start it up. Apparently there was a WASM issue or something like that. Very annoying. I do like the terminal charts app on this one. If you set it up right, you get a nice little set of charts just off to the left. It goes straight down. It works great. John DFW, somebody, I believe it's Orbix, I don't know. But yeah, someone's allegedly working on a nice Atlanta. The WASM wasn't having it loaded. Well, it took after I got the airplane and got the latest update, it was a 17-minute sit and watch the airplane, the little white circle for 17 minutes after this thing was going. You know, so that's how long it took for the first processing round, you know, after you update the airplane.
Delta 1744, would you like the RNAV runway 13 right consultant?
Speedbird, I don't know if this is ultra long range or not. I don't know. I haven't changed anything from just the basic airplane though, that you download. Martel's calling it a night, and a very good night to you. Guess it's still a little steamy, hot outside. Stay cool, have a nice night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, this is the 900. Jim is right, this is the 900. Have a great evening, Martel. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hitting the like button over on Patreon. Thank you for the extra help and support. And 33 miles, almost time to press the button. Wigbill took the dogs on a short walk, and it was pretty hot in Texas. Good, quiet. Yeah, I'm surprised there weren't several people doing Atlantis. You know? Yet we're also in a world right now where we can't get a single Chicago with the correct taxiways, so I don't know. Enough to drive one to drink. That's why I mostly keep Spy Tea in the cockpit. Mind to eye, Kelowna to Seattle for Saturday night ops. Kelowna to Seattle should be a nice route.
Drink 117, descend via DB3 arrival, Houston altimeter 2996.
Tim J says, though, to be fair, they also
Drink 177, descend via DB3 arrival, Houston altimeter 2996.
They also change the taxiways in Chicago every other week. They do, don't they? You got a weird light glitch in the airplane since the update. In this airplane, Speedbird? I don't think I've seen it yet. Is it, am I saying it wrong, Mind to Eye, Kelowna? I probably am. Hello, Reese. Welcome in. Next flight, Reese, is Kelowna in Canada down to SeaTac in VATSIM.
245, Roger, my 11.
Mind to Eye says, no, it is Kelowna.
Correct.
Our little top of descent hockey stick is getting closer and closer.
Delta 1, correction, Delta 17.
Wigbill, let's see, I did the A319, the A350. I was going to probably do a 737 MAX. Air Canada flies the MAX, so that'll be good. I think Alaska flies the
47,
MAX.
expect ILS from rate 26 left from Bob.
Wow, been a while. Welcome back, Stupidocracy. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming on in. You're not ready with the MAX yet? Wigbill, it's pretty simple. It's a 737. There's a few changes. Speedbird did LFPG Paris to FACT, and that's the FACT jack. Always have to do that, Speedbird. Holy moly, what a long flight that had to have been. That was a long one for you. Welcome back in, Speedbird. Thanks for coming in. Maestro, yeah, we're doing Saturday Night Ops on VATSIM.
47, contact Houston approach 1, semi-status.
I say press the button. Where's TV's Frank? Managed. Down we go. Couple of flights not ready for VATSIM yet. Reese, is it a lot more stable? It's getting there.
United 47, contact Houston
I can make it work. It's okay. It's certainly more stable for me. I'm like, I've been threatening for a while now to get rid of Flight Sim 2020. Kind of thinking about getting rid of that. Reese, if you have an AWASM problem with this airplane or something, the best thing to do is look at their Discord. They've got instructions for deleting the WASM files in this airplane, and that's what you do. Jim, we do them very, very rarely. I mean, it seems like every week or two, there's an update on one of the jets that we like, or there's a big VATSIM event, or something like that. So we just don't get around to it because there's always something in the world of the big jets that keeps us going. Hey there, Russ. Welcome aboard. Yeah, right. They depart on time. I don't know. Good old GSX kind of had a delayed departure out of Vienna today. Good to see you, Russ. How you doing? Welcome on in. Next flight, Russ, if you have time, is Kelowna to Seattle on Saturday Night Ops. Yeah, I know. That's what's really strange. Like, to this date right now, Simi cannot get Flight Sim 2024 working on her computer. But on the other hand, I can get it working great, so it just makes no sense at all. Kurnow, Dave Kurnow, yes. The flight control unit. So pretty much all of this, you do have to use MobiFlight, but my whole autopilot works. The whole WinWing does work. I did give GSX another chance because of the Flight Sim Labs. It works so well with it, and with the Flight Sim Labs I321, I thought that'd be the thing to do. Satchmo just checked in over on YouTube. Welcome in, Satchmo. Thanks for coming in. Reese wants to know what to get. You got the Phoenix, the Max, the 77, the 350. Russ is in Atlanta, has to drive home on Monday. Oh, you're driving it? Ugh. Boy, that's going to be a hot drive. Safe travels, Russ. Yeah, Wigbill, that's a good suggestion. The 777 freighter. I mean, that's everybody likes that one.
Top clearance granted.
I think everybody likes the 777 freighter. Will just gifted a sub to Speedbird. Hey, Will, thank you for gifting a sub today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep those going. Speedbird, yeah, it's a little heavy on frame rates. It's especially like landing last night into Washington National Airport really sucked. Really was not good. So the Flight Sim Labs is amazing, but it needs a little bit of optimization. Wigville, yeah, well, the 777F, you can use that freighter with, now that you're doing FedEx Virtual with LOWW. The FS Labs is good. It's just, plus the other thing about the FS Labs is it is messing up my workflow in the Phoenix a bit. Not yet, Reese. I'm sure that Polyot will in time.
American 741 with you, follow with 90.
American 741, Houston Center, hello.
Wigbill says flying for a virtual airline, it does add a little bit more purpose, doesn't it? When you're, yeah, I think it does too.
American 741.
I assume it does. I don't know. I don't fly for a virtual just because we're live streaming.
American 1876.
I couldn't put the kind of time in to, make it make sense, so.
Do I have a Delta 221?
Let's see. Reese has to set up controls again. Your Microsoft controls for 2024.
Delta 1918, contact Houston approach 120.05, so long.
Approach 20.05, Delta 19.
Nice little thrust idle descent. We're just thrust idle descent right now. That's amazing that they can do that.
United 2351 has Sierra.
Reese has questions about 2024. Please feel free to do that if you've got questions about the sim. You bet. I may not have the answer, so somebody in chat can answer. And plus, it's about ready to get busy for me, so I may not see a bunch of those questions.
American 245 at Zurich needs to be vacated, runway 1 left to the rest.
Oh, my bad. American 245, taxi straight into the right. You're going to the south side, right? Sure. Alright, take care.
Okay, we're looking pretty good here.
Yeah, no problem. You didn't do anything wrong.
IAH ATIS information Bravo is still current, no big changes.
Delta 221 Houston Center, hello.
Seatbelts going to on.
Delta 19, correction, Delta 983, descend via DB3 arrival, Houston altimeter 29904.
Checklists.
DB3 arrival and
approach. Barrow reference. Not quite yet for that. Not quite ready for that.
So 1744, turn left, heading 270.
270 for Delta.
So that'll be at 18,000 feet. We'll do checklists later. This one's like the 777. You need to use the checklists on these. Otherwise, it will nag you.
Delta 477.
Good.
Delta 477, cleared our enchilada. Cross enchilada at 4,000. Cleared Iowa. Runway 13 on the bridge.
We don't have an enchilada in the box.
You always need some enchiladas in the box.
Oh, yeah, no, you're not supposed to. Never mind.
You gotta have some enchiladas in your box. Tim J, yeah, some of the Windows updates are slow.
Sub 477.
Well, if you're on Windows 10 after October, you're not going to get them, so that'll make our lives better, right?
Alright, give 10 degrees to the left, except the ILS 13, you said 13 right or left?
So
Surveillance.
477, intercept the runway 13
Below.
right, localize at 13 right, and expect the ILS from the right.
Okay, turn 10 degrees to the left, intercept the 13 right, localize.
VNAV was your call sign in the Army? Vertical
Straight and
navigation. VNAV is up and down.
17,
LNAV,
left,
lateral
right.
navigation, right and left.
Left 220 for Delta 17.
Delta 221, radar contact lock.
Okay, everything looks good here.
American Step 41, contact Houston approach 120.05 to the launch.
120.05, American Step 41.
FedEx 572.
That's our
right,
next
heading
12005.
Traffic. 2 questions. Are you descending soon? And why are you going 500 knots across the ground?
That was an interesting question. What's the answer? Airplane is handling our descent just fine.
United 1028 Houston Center. Hello. Climb maintain level 380. Delta 441, contact Houston approach 120.05 to the launch.
12005 for Delta 441. Have a good weekend.
Have a nice weekend.
IAH Towers 12535.
Delta 1918 at Boz, cleared ILS 26 plus approach. At Boz, cleared ILS 26 plus approach.
I-90 approach, good afternoon from Delta 441, just past Beetle with information Bravo. We're on the Doobie arrival.
Delta 441, Houston approach rather, roger, Houston altimeter 29906, Bravo's current, runway 26 left.
Bravo is aboard, 26 left is the runway for Delta 441, thanks. All set, don't have to change runways, let the unsportsmanlike celebration begin. That means we get to breathe a little bit. You know, sit back and go, relax, be happy. Wigbill said there was a good comment on VATSIM. Are you able to control your aircraft? That's a good one. Do you know what you're doing? You do realize that going through our airspace at warp factor 10 is for, you know, another simulator? That's right, Martin wants chaos. ACAR's production Av Geek is back in chat over on YouTube. Welcome back in. Thank you for being here. Okay, our descent's looking pretty good here. Altimeter is, let's see, Houston once again, 2996. And 2996 for the co-pilot. And that works on the wind wing as well, by the way. And 2996 over here. And now we can do the checklist. Approach checklist. Barrel reference is good. Seatbelts are on. Minimums are set. Runway condition is dry. Auto brakes. Let's just go medium. I don't think that I'm going to have time to set up brake to vacate. I never really do. About halfway through that, they're going to tell us to do something else, or... I mean, I think that probably co-pilots are the ones that set up brake to vacate.
And the departure of
Oh, maybe that's it. It was as SR-71.
Delta 656 Heavy Houston departure, good afternoon. Radar contact. Climb via the SID.
Okay, there's Doobie right over there.
I'm sorry, Delta 656 Heavy, maintain 16,000, climb via the SID.
16,000, climb via the SID. Delta 656.
Setting up BTV also could give you a crash. Yeah, I kind of feel like that too, every now and then. I kind of feel like that's a thing too.
Fairwing to 177, Houston approach, good afternoon.
Now that being said, you know what we can do? We can go to F-plan info and fix info. So KIAH, runway 26 left. We got to come over here and get the reciprocal runway. Yeah, any kind of a freeze is scary. So we're expecting 26 left.
Heavy tower now, 12535. So.
And the reciprocal is 087 degrees. 087. And I would like a 5-mile range ring around the airport. Good. Okay, the next one is going to be KIAH 26 left. And then we'll do a range ring now of 10 miles. And then for fix number 3, KIAH 26 left, enter, and this time our radius is going to be 25 miles. Come on back here to performance, and now you can see there's that little that line right there is my extended center line, and that goes there. Tim Dog, did I do something wrong? Did I screw up something? Okay, that should have been 087. Let's see what I screwed up. Flight plan. Flight plan, I bet I typed in the wrong number. 087. That's correct. That's good. 26 left. 26 left. It must have been something else. Oh, no? Okay. Thanks for looking anyway. Okay, back to performance.
United 1352, descend and maintain 30,000.
Flaps 1.
3000, 1352.
Watch the leading edge of the wings. Leading edge slats going out. They're pretty long, too.
Delta 441 at Bob, cleared ILS 26 left approach.
Clear for the ILS 26 left at Boz for Delta 441. Yay! Okay, the excitement is building.
American 741, areas of moderate heavy precipitation, get 12 o'clock and 16 miles.
Airplane set up.
40 miles
Pilot needs to get set up.
Current route should keep you just south of it. If you'd like to deviate a little bit for comfort, just let me know.
We'll do American 741.
Speed brakes are armed. Captain Chris made it. Happy Saturday.
Southwest, 2172.
Welcome, welcome. We're coming in, Captain Chris, to Atlanta, to Houston from Atlanta in the A350. This is the latest update, working pretty good. Next flight for us is the 737 MAX from Kelowna to Seattle in the Saturday night ops
United
event.
1352, sunwest heading 360, vectors approach.
360
Mikey Moz is here. Welcome, Mikey. Happy Saturday to you. Thanks for coming in. Next flight for us, Mikey, is Kelowna to Seattle. Hey, we get pretty hopeful with some of them. That's Travel Jazz is hopeful. There is my 25-mile range ring line. So that line there, and then there's the extended.
If I give it to you already at Boz, third island.
Delta 441 you did, but we're still planning Boz at 26 left.
I should have lit it up better.
Mikey likes the special Delta A350 liveries.
Southwest 2172, wind at Hobby 16015, gust 22.
Okay, taking control, and now I'm going to activate my approach over here. and confirm. Approach is activated. I've got control of my speeds.
Delta 656. Houston
Activate
Center
the
now,
LS
132.77
system now. Get that ready to go. Mikey is a big fan. It's 34 degrees Celsius where Mikey is. It's hot. Well, we got some cool flying for you after this. Last click of the map. Houston, here we come. Where Wig Bill lives and says it's already really, really hot. Russ lives there too, but Russ isn't there.
1352, turn left heading of 240, intercept the runway 27 localized.
240 for the 27.
Wig Bill is close to Houston. Well, it's all the same neighborhood, and everything. It's Texas. It's small. Everybody's nice and cozy together. Not. Oh, San Antonio. Hey, that's where they make paste picante sauce as opposed to New York City. So you got good picante sauce there. Okay, that looks good. We're gonna go 26 left. There's our next chart, and there we are coming in a pause.
Delta 1918, tower now 125.35. We'll see you later.
Tower 2535.
I'm going to let it go to 7 since we're cleared for the ILS. Let's see. Wig Bill, though, says Mateo's salsa's leaps and bounds better, and it's made somewhere in Texas at a secret location.
Fairwing 177 at box, third ILS 26 left approach.
Martin says 125. Yep, that's tower. 125.35. We've also got ground 121.7. It's just an extended center line. It helps you. It helps with situational awareness down there. Gives you another reference as you're coming on in. So as we zoom out, you can see. There's a 5-mile range ring, a 10-mile, and a 25-mile range ring. So all of these look really good, and then the extended center line just gives you another visual cue, especially if you didn't set up the ILS or anything. It just helps. I'm going to activate the localizer now.
Information Bravo, expect 26 left, Berlin 2332.
Localizer's good. 24-mile finals.
Approach, howdy, 91121, sending via link 1 out of 16.5 with Bravo.
United 1121, Houston approach, good afternoon. Houston altimeter 29906, Bravo's current.
I let it go down to 5 on the descent, so it's still managed there, really nice.
So 27 redfish, and I've got the altimeter tank, 1121.
Okay, about ready to go to my 180 speed here.
United 1352, tower now 125.35. See you later.
There's
Over to
180.
Tower 1352, thanks for helping speed.
Flaps.
American 741, descend and maintain 3000.
I maintain 3000, American 741.
Switch over to the approach. Got the approach. Glide slope's looking pretty good. How about wheels? Landing gear going down.
Stand by 1 second.
Gears down.
Southwest 2172 to the terminal via Golf Echo. Cross runway 13 right and 13 left at Echo.
17-mile finals. Checklist. Landing checklist. Everything's good but flaps. Ooh, got a little bit of
Wing 177.
spicy weather up ahead a little bit. Clouds got dark really fast. Do the landing announcement. I didn't do a real... Oh, flight attendants prepare for landing. I don't think it works the same. It was the arrival, it was the top of descent announcement that I think that you like, Captain Chris. We'll do that into Seattle. Tosco just followed the channel. Hi, Tosco.
If it's not too late, I can just clear you through the right side. Let me know.
Okay, everything looks good here. I don't see the runway. Landing checklist is groovy. Lights are all set. Speeds are good. We're nice there on landing. We're coming in on 26 left. I think exiting left. So let's see. We could do either the 737 MAX or maybe the CRJ into Seattle.
177. You don't have to disconnect. If you want the visual approach, I can offer you that.
CRJ is more challenging. Holy moly, it's raining cats and dogs here.
Change your runway 26 right. Do you have the airport in sight?
Tower 125.3, preset.
All right, Spirit Wings 177. You're now cleared to visual approach.
11-mile finals.
Right side.
Tosco, thank you for the follow.
Delta 441, contact tower now 125.35. Have a great afternoon.
125.35 for Delta 441. Have a good weekend. Ground is 121.7. Set to go. Houston Tower, hello there from Delta 441 on the ILS 26 left.
Delta 441, Houston Tower, hello, wind 150 at 15, gust 22, runway 26 west, clear to land, 1 able, safe parking.
Clear to land, Delta 441, we're taxiing, parking is in the Alpha Concourse tonight.
441, roger, expect left exit, November Foxtrot.
November Foxtrot is our exit for Delta 441. Collins is over. Collins is doing a flight out of New Zealand. Oh my gosh, Collins, you've got a real long flight. How's it going so far? Sphinx Music, welcome aboard. Sphinx Music's in the Cessna 408. And Tosco is checking in from Italy. Ciao, ciao. Thank you for coming in from Italy tonight. 7-mile finals. Okay, so November Foxtrot. November Foxtrot. So that's all the way down. I see nothing that looks like a runway. No lights, no nothing.
2000.
Manage speed for landing, flaps 3. Up a little soon. Sorry, airplane's upset. Five-mile. Okay, I see the ground. I got the highway.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Das guy
Stay
from
sharp.
Belgium just came in and said a follow. Quas is here. Hi, Quas.
Reinforcements incoming.
Good to see
More
you.
agents
Happy
joining the spy
weekend.
flight.
More flaps. Exiting left at the end of the runway. A bit on the soggy side in Houston. Flaps are now full. Cabin's ready. Winds are from the left, blowing us to the right. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. We's gonna die now. Hi, Sam. Sam, you could fly the Boeing 737. Oh, you mean today? You get to fly it whenever you want. I was gonna fly it either the 737 or the CRJ next. I better watch outside the window now.
$500.
Coming in over East Cargo.
$400. $300.
Flight slow.
100 above.
Flight slow.
200. Minimum.
Landing.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
100. 90. 80.
A little breezy
70,
here.
60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Tower, Cub, 5415 Foxtrot, onshore, 115, left average.
Carbon Cub 5415 Foxtrot, Houston Tower, wind 150 at 15.22, on departure, turn right heading 300, runway 15, left clear takeoff.
Right 330, right 330, 15, clear for takeoff. 5415 Foxtrot.
KATL 441 Heavy, Houston Tower, welcome to Houston, contact Houston ground 121.7, so long.
Ground is 0.7 for Delta 441. Thanks.
Thank you.
Houston ground, hi there from Delta 441, just exiting runway 26 left at November Foxtrot. Parking tonight is Alpha 12.
Delta 441, Houston ground, hello. Parking taxi via November Foxtrot.
Taxi to parking via November Foxtrot for Delta 441. Thank you. Minus 185.
No problem.
That one wasn't bad. Okay, let's tell GSX where we're going. Let's see if GSX is our bud. Oh, it's under remote control. We got to do it over here. Okay, so go to ground. And it's the Alpha terminal. Doesn't like any of the places in Alpha for this airplane. 0 parking. Okay. Alpha, and we said what? Alpha 17 or something? Okay, hopefully I got that one down. Flaps are up. Gulfstream Willie was approach control. Gulfstream Willie, thank you for the really great ATC tonight. It was fun coming into Houston. Notice that we had a little bit of a weather system coming in. A little bit of water out there. Wasn't too bad. Kind of nice. Thank you for some great ATC. Fun event in Houston. All right. And I think the one that we're going to... I said... Oh, yeah, I got this completely wrong. So Sam would really like to see a 737. We could do a 737 next, Sam. I'm going to be... we're doing Kelowna to Seattle, so Air Canada 737. So I totally flipped the gates here. We'll just come on in here so we can get ready. Saturday Night Alps, I think, is already going. Yep, I got the wrong gate on this one, that's for sure. Got a really nice raid in the middle of that. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, from Poisse. Come on, airplane. Don't just sit here. Definitely way, way, way too big for this gate. Parking brakes. That's gonna have to do. Is the APU up and running? It is. Cool. Engine number 1 and engine number 2. Go down to surveillance and off and off, off, confirm, and surveillance is off. Okay, what are you upset about in here? Let's see. Fuel left wing tank is low. Well, I'm not surprised. We were coming in. Okay, all of this is good. We can go to ground. And it's already starting to open up some doors. And I'd say that's pretty good. I think that this airplane worked really, really good. Again, heavy on the frame rates. And the other thing is some of the download, you know, the WASM stuff needed some cleaning up, but other than that, not a bad airplane. This is a good one. Maybe even good enough for a long haul. Maybe even good enough for a long haul. And yes, Smokey Dave is right. This is one of those airplanes that's a handful. This one is a handful for sure. Let's get ready for our next flight. Sam, yes, we've got a 737 flight next. Let's get ready for that. Gulfstream really did a follow in the middle of all of that. Thanks for the follow. And let's go ahead and get out of this. Benny just followed too. Welcome in, Benny.
Aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Okay, all of that looks really good. I've noticed now SimConnect is notifying us. Jamie on Cross the Pond. Yeah, that was like a bunch of updates ago, though, Tim Dog. Oh, is that Moby Flight yelling at me? Oh, okay. Well, we actually don't need Moby Flight for this one. That's Moby Flight, really? Okay. We don't use the autopilot on the 737. All right, let's go and let the computer just take a breather, close some files. Let's get the flight planner out. And what a great flight into Houston. Really nice ATC. Okay, so looks like there is some ATIS here in Kelowna, and they are doing runway 16. That's what we're expecting. Coming on down to SeaTac. Let's make sure that SeaTac is still doing the same thing, and they are on the 3-4s. So our flight planning is still good. So come on down here. Jazz Flight 1959 is already there. Now, be very careful when you go in. There might be droids aboard that airplane. You never know. All right, so new flight. It's going to be an ACA Flight 44. We are at CYLW. Kelowna, KSEA, SeaTac. We're going to be in the 737 MAX.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
So
Stay sharp.
B737 MAX 8. And it's going to think for a few minutes. We're going to go and get an Air Canada livery. Air Canada ACA. Runways, it picked 3-4 right. That is a possibility. And run 6. Now, fuel, this is Saturday night ops. I'm going to go with 30 minutes of ATC fuel just because. Let's see. Reese is here. GSX is not letting you click 2024 and it's not only 2020. I am not sure why that would happen. I don't mean to be no help at all for you, Reese, but GSX is still a bit of a mystery for me. You may need to go into Flight Sim Dream Team, though, and maybe change your Flight Sim Dream Team to 2024 and try it again. That might be it. That might be it. JSG Droid also has R2D2 and C3PO. I think that's it. Pada, yeah, it can be a big headache. I think that might be it. So, Reese, go into Flight Sim Dream Team Installer and try and reinstall, change that to Flight Sim 2024, not 2020. You may need to do that. Okay, so Huffy, basically it's, C3PO is banned. R2D2 is good, C3PO is banned. So if you look over here in fuel planning, you've got all sorts of interesting things you can do. You can just do extra fuel, but I'm budgeting this strictly for air traffic control. You can budget some fuel for extra weather. You can tanker some fuel so you can get a more complete accounting of your fuel, and I think that's the reason to do that. So I'm budgeting 30 extra minutes if ATC wants us to turn 30 degrees to the right. Jar Jar was a Sith Lord. Well, if he wasn't, he was one of their useful idiots. Okay, we're generating a flight plan. There we go. Let's get a PDF version of the flight plan and save it to the desktop and then click on it because we're going to need the PDF for this airplane. It's got a much, much older... Okay, that's the correct one. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. And pre-file. SimBrief said flight level 290. I'm going to go to 27 just because that's always a little high. We're not going that far. And file. Okay, we're filed. No chickening out now. And let me put an updated flight plan in chat and an updated title. CYLW. All right, let's see if I can do this without having to have Polyak go back and fix it. Sometimes I get it down just fine, sometimes it's bad. Really bad. And there is the flight plan available. Okay, that's done too. Now we also need Navigraph, the desktop version of Navigraph, because it's not in this airplane. Which I've really, I used to use it really, really religiously all the time, but not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. I've been trying to use stuff in the EFB, and it's so much better. Oh, no, you had to fix it? Oh, 38M. Oh, I didn't have the nice little dash in there. I thought I did that. Thank you. Thanks for fixing it. Okay. How do you change the 2024 directory? It automatically, so do you see where it says 2020? I think it's on the left side of the installer for Flight Sim Dream Team. Look where it says 2020, and I think you click on that, and that's where you change it. But it's been a while, it hasn't been a while, but I don't do too well with that. Okay, here's Kelowna to SeaTac. Let's get charts here. Okay, charts, taxi, parking gates, airports, and it's the Myrtle 6 departure. Myrtle 6 is here. Do they give us a climb clearance? Maintain 9,000 feet or as assigned. So that says 9,000 feet on the departure. Coming into SeaTac. charts. We're doing the Glazer arrival, Glazer 3. And the runways are 3-4, left or right. We planned for, I believe, the right side. We did. Let's also get the left side, because the controllers may flip us over. Airports and gates. That's good. And we got to figure out where Air Canada parks here too. Let's go find our 737. And the iFlies are all the way at the end of your airplane list. And let's go get an Air Canada livery. Okay, United, Flair, Alaska, KLM, Southwest, TUI, Caribbean, Gol, Air Canada. And here comes Air Canada. And wait till it shows up in a second, I hope. There it is. Always like to make sure it shows up like this. Now let's save and go back. And that looks good. Save and go back. And then we can go to the airport. CYLW. All right. While it's loading in, let's go and see. I see JSG Droid is still there. So my guess is the terminal is here. How about this one next to JSG Droid? Gate 4. Gate 4. That might work. Nodar gate is gate 4. That looks good. Everything else is updated. And it's loading us in. Wheelchair Gamer, do we have a flight plan? No, we're just making it up as we go. We sure do, Wheelchair Gamer. Welcome on in. Kelowna to SeaTac. And if you do exclamation point flight plan, you'll see the one. It gives you a direct link to the PDF file. Hopefully this won't take too long. I preloaded this airplane in. It hasn't been updated too terribly recently, but it shouldn't take too long for us to load in. What else can we do? Oh, we don't need Airbus reversers. And we don't use parking brakes. And I'm afraid we're going to have a wardrobe change. No way can you fly this airplane in an Airbus hat. There would be very serious trouble. I always like to let it just sort of sit here on the ready to fly a little bit. Wait till the little, we kind of zoom around the airplane. It gets smooth. All right, there's our airplane. Let's go inside. That looks pretty good. Now then, hit the power button, go over to your flight planner, and just take a look and see how it planned your flight. In my case, it planned my flight for kilograms. So go into the systems page, the sim menu, panel style, general and see if it's metric, and it is. So we're good to go there. Menu. Let's see what GSI... Oh, let's get on VATSIM first. Let's get on VATSIM, then we'll see what GSX does with this airplane. Okay, this is an Air Canada flight, ACA 441, and it's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. So it's a Boeing 38M, right? And if we come outside the plane and look off to the left, we should see JSG Droid pop up over there. Ah, look at that. JSG Droid is there in a Air Canada regional jet. Living dangerously there. All right, let's see what GSX does with this plane. Well, I guess we could go and first of all, let's operate the jetway. Jetway's coming. So we got a jetway. Jetway is operating. A little quiet here. Now, we may need to go and open our own door. Systems page. No. Doors. No, it opened the door for us, so that's good. Let's look at ground support. We do not have chocks in place. Let's put our chocks out, and let's also connect the electrical cart. But if you go to page 2, no, that's just stairs and stuff, and we'll need that in a little bit. I know, isn't it a pain in the butt, Reese? It is not one of the easier things to do. Okay, I think we're ready to turn the airplane on. Good start sounds here. And the on switch for a Boeing 737's right there. There's the battery. Battery is good. How about ground power? Ground power going on. Come on over here. Arm and guard the emergency exit lights. Turn on the position lights. Come on up here. Do windshield heat. Windshield heat going on. And that looks good. Probably need a little air conditioning. So let's go ahead and we're going to start the APU now. Fuel pump going on. And the APU can pop on too. While the airplane's coming to life, let's come on up here and we'll do the nav stuff. So switch this to heading and status. Nav and nav. Get that lining up. FMC. Navigation data is groovy. And we are at CYLW. CYLW. It says that we are gate number 4. I think we can kind of confirm that. It says gate 3 here. We're all the way at the end there, so my get well. There's the jetway. I think this is right. We're at gate 3. I think we're at gate number 3. Let's use that. Go to page 2. Get a GPS position. Compare that with your gate. So 119228. That's good. 57.1. That's pretty good. There goes the alignment. JSG Droid, yeah, I haven't had mine installed for a very, very long time. But it was actually the FS Labs that convinced me to give it another try. You installed it, but you forgot to link it into... Oh, you link yours through add-on linker? Oh my gosh, you live... Wow. I don't think I'd try that. I'm a big chicken, though. Okay, let's request our flight plan. Hi, Drama. Welcome in. Thanks for putting in some pizza.
New
We need
recruit
pizza.
detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Let's
Stay
see.
sharp.
Pada just did a follow, and Drama just did a resub for 19
Subscriber
months.
confirmed.
Thank you for
Top
the
clearance
resub.
granted, Agent.
Drama, thank you for
Loyalty
19 months of
noted.
awesome support. Nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on. Happy Saturday. I convinced you, JSG Droid. I didn't influence you, did I? Air Canada, flight 441. Cool. And our flight plan is simple. Mert and Jackson. That looks good. Execute. Carlos has arrived. Hi, Carlos. Carlos, we are in a Boeing 737 MAX, and we are going to Seattle. Is that what it is? A content creator, yes. Influence, I don't know. Not that influential. We'd better get a clearance. So Kelowna ATIS, information whiskey is current. We're going to have to do Vancouver Center 133.7.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
133.7.
Loyalty
Somebody just
noted.
did something nice. Let me tune my radio before I forget. There we go. Oh, it was Michael, MUCX. Michael, thank you for the resub. Michael's been here for 14 months. Hey, Michael, thank you so much for the support. Drama and Michael, thank you for the extra support and the very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Influenced Irby to get back into flight sim after a 5-year break. I don't know if that's a good influence or a bad influence. You'll have to tell
Bits
me.
intercepted. Intel secured.
Tim Dog just dropped
Every
some bits.
bit
Hey,
helps.
Tim Dog, thanks for some nice
Agent.
bits. I think you just fired off a really, really nice. Hype train. Thank you for the extra support. Every content creator influences people, some more than others. I don't hear anything on the radio. I don't think we have to turn anything on. 133.7. I don't hear anything. Shall we just go start blasting away and get a clearance? Vancouver Center, hello there from Air Canada 441, a 737 MAX on the ground at Kelowna. Information Whiskey is aboard, requesting clearance to Seattle.
Air Canada 441, Vancouver Center, good afternoon. Thanks for Whiskey. You're cleared to Seattle on the Merit 6 departure, then the flight planned route. Departure runway 34 and the squawk code 4422.
Air Canada 441 cleared to SeaTac via runway 34 and the Merit 6 departure, then flight plan route. Our squawk today is 4422 for Canada 441.
Air Canada 441, your readback correct. Pushback and startup are approved at your discretion. Call me on this frequency when you're ready for your taxi.
Okay, push and starts on us. We'll give you a call for taxi in just a few for Air Canada 441. Thank you.
Roger.
Okay, we're good to go. They did flip the runways on us, so it's not the runway that we saw earlier. So now we're departing off of runway 34. And it's
Delta 168
Echo.
Heavy, Vancouver.
So is this still good for our departure?
168 new squawk
It's still
code for
good
you.
for our
Sorry, yours
departure.
got duplicated. Squawk 7143.
So it's still the Mert 6 departure, but that's still good. Canada Bear, thank you for the reminder. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Hey, someone was bitiful. Michael was bitiful. Hey, thank you,
On
Michael.
6812 Super.
Not
Edmonton
only a
South line right
resub,
now.
but
Switch
thank
to the
you for
honored
some nice
frequencies
bits.
and enjoy the rest of your
Again,
flight.
thank you so much. I think you just kicked up the hype train to level 2. That's pretty good on a Sunday, so thank you for the really nice support. Or as I say all the time, thank you for the jet fuel and the flight plan and helping me to keep lights on here. All right, so all of this looks good. Let's go put in departure and arrival. So departure, we are expecting runway 34. It's going to be the Merit 6 departure.
Center Golf Romeo Tango is a little bit early. We're holding short 1-2, ready to go.
Okay, that all looks good. Index coming on in. My guess is here at SeaTac, it is Saturday. Man, I'm already in Sunday mode. It's Saturday. That's right. Carlos has landed in Denmark, in Dubai, I mean, from Denmark, a 13-hour flight. You're doing some long flights, Carlos. Thanks for the hype train. My actual guess, I'm going to go now and plan for 3-4 left. Usually that's where we get popped over. So my guess is 3-4 left. Let's plan for that. We're not going to probably get the center. That's for takeoffs. Let's get rid of the center because they're using 3-4 left and 3-4 right. I didn't get the right chart. Let's grab that. We're going to be busy. Let's see. Pada just did a sub. Thank you for the sub.
Loyalty noted.
That was awful nice of you. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. Again, thank you so much. 3-4 left and 3-4 right. That's what we needed. Okay, we got charts. Let's go ahead and install the arrival. So ILS 3-4 right. It's the Glazer 3 arrival, and that's going to be via Jackson. Glazer via Jackson. Gag. Okay, none of these transitions there. Is Jackson over here? No. I don't think I've ever come in from here, so Glazer 3 via Jackson right there. So none of the other transitions here, and this puts us out at Heather for landing north. Heather landing north, and on the right side, okay, we don't want Sonder. I don't think we want any of those. JPIX. Let's do that one. That's the longest one out. We'll use that one. Okay, flight plans in. And none of these transitions. Alright, let's finish the route. Get that going here. Cannonball transition is it right over your hometown, Cannonball? Pada, thank you again for becoming a subscriber today. Thank you for the extra support. Again, I really appreciate it. And Cannonball, so we will not be throwing our beer cans out the window over Cannonball's place. Free Lethal has already got a flow time into SeaTac. Jersey Pilot, did you enjoy the flight? Thank you for flying along today. They are kind of fun. Flying with friends is a good time. It really is. I did flight level 270. Flight level 270. According to the flight plan, our cruise winds today are 298 at 30 knots. 298 at 30 knots. Temperature deviation is 13 degrees. Reserves are 2.2. And now we'll go load the plane. Gag would have been a better one. Yeah, that one is, that's Spokane. That's Spokane. All right, let's do performance and payload. Time to load. I'm going to just load it the old-fashioned way. I'm not going to use GSX for this.
Subscriber confirmed.
Let's see.
Top
I
clearance
tried
granted,
lossless
Loyalty
scaling a long
noted.
time ago, Kat, and because I live stream and have so many windows open, it became a problem for me. But I think for most people, it's kind of a good deal for a smoother game. Tim Dog is doing Seattle to Boise. Happy landings. DM Bird is back with a nice resub, and DM Bird has been here for 14 months. Holy moly, some nice resubs today. Thank you. Welcome on in, and thank you for the extra support. And continuing the hype train. Thanks, DM. Yeah, you did. Let's do weight and balance. Passengers, we've got 128 people today. Whoops. 128. Let's do cargo. It was 13 hours, right, Carlos? That was a long flight for you. It's going to be 1200, not that much cargo. It's easy to divide even numbers. Okay, that gives us a zero fuel weight of 58.7, and it's supposed to be 58.7. So take this and put this over here. 58.7. Just leave it in the scratch pad for now. Hi, Fornax. Welcome on in. Fuel is supposed to be 61.42. These are all in kilos. Taxi out is 143. Trip fuel is 2023. Okay, gives us a takeoff weight of about 64.7, and that's spot on with our flight plan too. Set the fuel in the plane, set the payload in the plane. We're good to go and complete this. Now we'll come down here and put this in and hit execute. Manaphy, you'd want to round to 57. I'm not that you're probably right. I should do better rounding. All right, let's copy the FMC data. But I usually have to correct the weather. So runway 34 here in Kelowna. It's still information whiskey. The wind is 320 at 6. The temperature is 32 degrees Celsius. The altimeter 2998. Okay, takeoff, D rate -2, flaps 1, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, calculate. Okay, we could do that. That's pretty good. How long is the runway here? It's 9,000 feet. That's probably okay. Tim Dog is doing the 737-900. Are you talking about your little door plugs? Yeah, if you're in the 900, I don't think that's a problem for you. Okay, D rate -2 and 36 degrees. Hi, Yossi. -2 and 36 degrees. It's the same door plugs as in the 900 ER. Okay, does that mean it's panic time? Flaps are going to be 1. The center of gravity is 21.4. Yeah, I should be better at rounding stuff like you said. Okay, and speeds for takeoff, 145, 146, 151. 145, 146, and 151. 151 goes up here in our speed. Yossi, we are in Canada. It's Kelowna. It's a little ski resort. And they got a big lake out here, too, that looks really nice. So probably boating and stuff like that in the summer. 2998 is our altimeter setting. There we go. Our heading for a 3-4 departure is 340 degrees. And our initial climb clearance, we did not get one in our clearance. So maintain 9,000 feet. There we go. Altimeter, speed, heading, altitude. Let's go ahead and turn on our flight directors. Tim Dog, they have 2 ramps on. Oh, you're in Seattle. Yeah, departing the airport on Friday and Saturday night ops is always kind of hard. Always a little bit hard. Squawk is 4422. Okay, there we go. That's good. APU is on. It's good. Let's switch over to the APU generator now. APU generator is now on. All of this is done. Systems page. I'm going to disconnect ground power. I'm going to go left gear, right gear chocks, and pull those. Let's go ahead, and now what we're going to do is we're going to get GSX to do a pushback for us. Drumma, there was a nice hype train, and thank you for that. Prepare for pushback and departure. I'm going to come down here and start our squawk here. Transponder is on. Mode Charlie. Let's listen in.
Jazzy 102, Roger.
Seatbelts.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And Jazzy 102, when ready, descend flight level 210.
There's our crew chief. And I believe it's closed the door. Yep.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, everything's good here. Let's get some more fuel pumps on. The door is closed. Let's get the electric hydraulic pumps on. Never an airline pilot. No, I do have a small pilot license, Josie.
Locking gear.
Little Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal, but that's about it. I'm going to pull my nose gear. The parking brakes are on, and the nose gear is now clear. And we are done with that page. Everything's good down here. Push and start is on us. Call for taxi, right? It's going to be nose to the right. It's going to be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay. We're not going to do that yet. There's another airplane here, and I want to make sure that I don't go pushing into that airplane. And that airplane was here before us, so I don't want to... I think they're still there. They're not... Their beacon isn't on. Let's go. Shall we give it a shot? Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Will. It has been such a long time. It really has. I mean, if it was an emergency, I could probably put us on the ground and maybe not bend the airplane too badly. It's just been a really long time, Will. And you know, when you're that far, I mean, there's a reason why, you know, they want pilots to be current. There really is. You gonna turn? Hello, you're gonna put us out into the grass?
at parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
I know it's going to push us right into the grass. Well, at least we're straight back that way. I'm not blocking that's JSG Droid, the CRJ. Talon Fire said that GSX put Talon Fire into the gate and crashed the plane. Sometimes it just gets really, really confused, doesn't it? I don't know exactly when their plans are, Carlos. I do know that Robert Randazzo did a new video. I haven't seen it yet for this week, so there is an update for them. So that might be a good thing. I forgot to do my packs.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
So I haven't seen what Robert said about it yet, but maybe, you know, and there, I think Robert Randazzo is also doing, you know, making fun of the word soon because so many developers have abused it so bad. Yossi's got religious fast beginning tomorrow. LOWW says the 777s will be updated Tuesday. Really? Good start on engine 1, starting 2. Ground start. And there's our salute and release from guidance. So 777s next week. Okay, so by Thursday we should plan on doing a 777 cargo flight if they're getting updated. They were, I think Robert probably makes fun of it all the time because it's starting to joke around about it. I'm guessing, I don't know. Just cooling off the engine here. They call it motoring, and that's just spinning the fans until the rest of the engine's the same temperature. Carlos, I think that the 2024 weather and night lighting is both really good.
Golf Romeo Tango, contact Vancouver Terminal 128.6. Bye-bye.
Good start on
Terminal
engine
128.6. See you next time. Golf Romeo Tango.
Cheers.
Okay, let's get the packs on quickly because it's probably stuffy in the cabin. Generators. APU bleed and isolation switch. Yaw dampers. Oh, I forgot to do the in-flight entertainment system. We'll turn those on now. They'll just boot up late for the passengers. Okay, flaps 1 to take off. Auto brakes to RTO.
Bird 49, climb flight level 370.
Everything looks good. APU can go off. I think we're ready. So pushing starts on us. Let's go and get ourselves turned in the right direction here. Throttle's up about halfway. If it beeps at us, that means that there was a problem with configuration, and there wasn't.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 556 with you out of 10,000.
Free Lethal, are you still in SeaTac right now?
Canada 556, Vancouver Center, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Air Canada 556.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. I just wanted to move forward in case I was blocking JSG Droid there.
Sorry, 719er Heavy, Vancouver Center, hello. Seattle's landing north, welcome.
Vancouver, hello again from Air Canada 441 on the ground at Kelowna. Information Whiskey remains aboard, holding short of Golf, requesting taxi.
Canada 441, runway 34, taxi, let's see here, Bravo, Delta, and hold short of runway 34.
Bravo and Delta, we will hold short of runway 34 for Air Canada 441. Bravo and Delta. I don't think we can go all the way up that far. There's a fence in the way. There's a fence in the way. We can't go that far. Chuck Norris did a barrel roll in a 747 on the ground. What, was it a beer barrel or something like that? I can't go any further. There's a fence in the way.
Lufthansa 476, the altimeter 3011, descend 17000.
Mustard on eggs. That is a frequent occurrence in flight sim. A little long on that one. The GSX pushback bug. You mean when airplanes tip up and down and do all sorts of gymnastics and stuff? You know, I never knew what caused that one. I really don't. Feel kind of bad. I got here after the CRJ and the CRJ's still at the gate. I hope I didn't get in the way. Auto throttle going on. This is going to be an LNAV VNAV departure. More takeoff items. Starters to continuous. 4 minutes and then Free Lethal gets to take off. How's your fuel, Free Lethal? Carlos, I've got to remember, it's certainly not the most expensive airplane in flight sim, but it's not the cheapest either. Okay, airports, data, traffic.
Welcome aboard,
sorry,
agent.
719er. We're going to try the Mariner 8 arrival. So I've got a change to your route here. Advisory to copy.
LOWW says it's a so this is a $70
You can tell you
airplane.
719.
It comes with some really nice liveries. I think it's a great little 737. It's a favorite airplane of mine. I like it. I have fun with this. Yossi just did a follow on the channel. Thank you for the follow.
X-ray, Oscar.
Free Lethal got an extra 2,000 pounds of fuel to get out of SeaTac. That's what you've got to do.
So go through that one more time here.
To get in there? Yeah.
Nutby, direct Vixer, and then the Mariner 8 RNAV arrival.
Alright, with the direct Nutby, direct Vixer, and then the Mariner 8 arrival, it's 719er.
Yeah, it's not direct Nutby at this time, but after
Minimum takeoff fuel for me is 4.8. We have 6.0 in the tank, so we're good to go there.
Nutby will be after Klein.
Werther, yes, this is the iFly 737 MAX. It is. Vancouver Center, hello again. Air Canada 441 is holding short of runway 34 in Kelowna, fully ready.
Canada 441 departure is with me this frequency. Back taxi runway 16 is approved. Clear takeoff, runway 34.
Air Canada 441, yeah, we're going to do a little back taxi because I can't imagine why, but we boarded a bunch of extra fuel today. So we'll do that and clear for takeoff and departures with you, Canada 441.
Roger.
Can't imagine why we want a bunch of extra fuel, right? That's right. They do. They have one called the Get Out, don't they? You don't know how to work with the iPad. That's why you love the PMDG. Oh, you mean this airplane? Carlos, you talking about the iPad for this airplane? See, the thing is, the electronic flight bag that comes with this airplane is pretty brutal. Because that's the way it originally was when it came out. Most of the airlines did not want that electronic flight bag. They didn't want that electronic flight bag, so instead...
Canada 556, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
Order Seattle Center 128.3 for Air Canada 556. Thanks for the help.
Welcome, Delta 168 Heavy, contact Seattle Center 128.3. Have a good night.
1283 Delta 168, take care.
Yeah, LOWW, it's the original EFB that Boeing came up with.
Vancouver Center, Lufthansa 496 Heavy, flight level 380.
Lufthansa 496 Heavy, Vancouver Center. Hello, Seattle is landing north.
Roger.
Vancouver, good evening, Lufthansa 486 Heavy.
Let's go flying.
Lufthansa 486 Heavy, Vancouver Center. Hello, Seattle landing north.
Roger, 486.
JSG droid pushback.
Lufthansa 486, squawk 0627.
0627, Lufthansa 486 Heavy.
Rotate. Spending a little too much time looking out the window. AP. I'm going to guess that the low clouds and
476 Heavy,
haze
contact
that
arrival
you see
128.6.
is wildfire smoke.
Charles 8102, Vancouver
guess that's
altimeter
wildfire smoke.
3011. Descend at 17,000.
3011.
Flaps up.
Driver, good afternoon.
Auto brakes. Now I'm guessing that's got to be wildfire smoke there. LOWW saw a real 777 video on YouTube and they had the Boeing EFB.
0627 is in the box, Lufthansa 486.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 1959 Hotel Warner. We are requesting taxi with no backtrack.
Jazz 1959, runway 34.
No backtrack.
Let's see here, the wind 320 at 6, gusting 17, altimeter 299 at 8. Taxi Delta and hold short 34.
Well, because there's a bunch of wildfires up in Canada right now, Giuliano.
27.
There's a lot of really bad wildfires up here.
Yes, and 0627 is in the box, Lufthansa 486.
And stopping at 9,000 feet?
Tell you what, I'm going to give you a new one. Lufthansa 486 squawk 6574. 6574.
6574 is in the box, Lufthansa 486.
Yeah, your squawk code's not changing for me at all. It's showing 1123.
And there's our
Lufthansa
turn
486, can you
to
just try
Possum.
disconnecting, reconnecting? Sometimes that fixes this problem.
I reconnect Lufthansa 486.
Thank you.
Vancouver, Jazz 1959 holding short 34 ready for departure.
Jazz 1959 departure with me, clear takeoff 34.
Clear takeoff 34 departure with you, Vancouver, or Jazz 1959.
And a real nice turn as we follow the lake out of
On
here.
to 496.
Free Lethal has finally gotten to take off.
Again here.
What's that for Lufthansa 496 now or 486?
That was my fault. Sorry, that's for 486.
There's a boat down there.
1123 is in the box.
Yeah, Lufthansa 486, squawk it in.
Lots of twists and turns out here. I'm assuming that that's
Jazz
to get us.
102, contact arrival 128.
That's to get us up to a certain altitude. Probably to get us also out over the water as long as possible, so not over people's cabins and stuff and campsites.
Lufthansa 480, are you on the frequency?
Vancouver Center.
Tim Dog finally got to take off, and here's Tim Dog's flight. Oh, Tim Dog's flying Alaska, the Medal of Honor livery.
480, Vancouver, are you on the frequency?
So Tim Dog finally got to depart as the Alaska.
Well, the
Lovis
486,
likes
I'm not
landing
getting
here.
your
It
ride
is.
yet.
This is a fun place to come into as well. Coming in over the lake and stuff. It is a nice one.
Vancouver, Jazz 1959, we are 3,300 for 9,000.
Okay, Lufthansa 486, I got you now. You're squawking 6574. Could you squawk? You're squawking 1123. Could you squawk 6574, please? Lufthansa 486, squawk 6574.
6574 is in the box, Lufthansa 486 heavy.
Lufthansa 496, squawking in.
Trident is coming up, Lufthansa 496.
Thank you.
And for your information, we are squawk 2000.
Okay, there we go. Lufthansa 496, squawk 0560.
Squawk 0560.
Doing a lot of
Lufthansa
squawk
496.
work here. There's a big highway there.
Okay, Lufthansa 486, vectors for your sequence, fly heading 270.
Somebody is shooting off fireworks
Heading
outside of
270
Lovis's place. That
486.
sucks. It's not the 4th.
Yeah, I thought you guys
Being
were
very
spaced out.
mean to
way
Lovis's
different than you are.
co-pilot Buster.
Speed
Oh, we are
449,
separated by
I think
altitude.
30 minutes
Let me
from
know if
cold
it's
and dark
the
to
fuel's a problem
push.
for you, but vectors for your sequence, fly heading 080.
Oh, very nice. Drive 2. You know what? When you're tired, and
Yeah, for a
stuff,
short
this
time,
is not
affirmative
fun.
080 eastbound.
This is not fun when you're tired. So, you know, it's best to sit back in the passenger cabin with your favorite beverage and enjoy the ride. Again, a very nice departure here.
Vancouver Jazz 19059 are now 9,000.
Jazz 19er.
There's the lake that we just went over.
Yep, Jazz 1959. I remember you departing, but I don't see your code here. Confirm your mode, Charlie. Squawk it in. Air Canada 441 Vancouver. You on the frequency?
Air Canada 441. We are with you at 9,000 feet on the departure.
Okay. Did you call on departure?
I did not call on departure. It sounded like you were busy with squawk codes.
Roger. Okay, just, do you have reference to terrain for Air Canada 441?
Air Canada 441 filed for flight level 270, whatever works for you.
Air Canada 441, do you have reference to terrain?
I'm sorry, what was that again, please? We're direct merit right now.
Stand by.
He's trying to...
496, confirm your altitude.
Flight level 38, Lufthansa 496.
Thank you.
Hi, dogs. Tim Dog, yeah, that's right. Some places are starting to use ramp controllers at really busy areas.
Vancouver Center, Asia 272, flight level 4.
I don't think I've been cleared to climb to flight level 270 yet. And direct to Merit.
B-Bird 49, turn left, heading 270.
I think there might be something going on, yeah.
Okay, left all the way
I was
around.
having a hard time, you know, seeing that
That's correct.
squawk code and stuff, so...
Lufthansa 486, turn left, heading 170.
Turn left 170, Lufthansa 486. Jazz 159, squawk it in.
Jazz 1959 identified. Stay at 9,000 for now.
9,000, Jazz 159.
Air Canada 441, climb flight level 270. Proceed on course.
Flight level 270 now for Canada 441 on course.
Vancouver Center, good evening, Lieutenant 2819.
Stand by. Lufthansa 496, contact Seattle Center on
270, and we have to do altitude intervention since we're leveled here.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Okay, climb is good. Everything else is good. This is going to get busy fast. So, we already looked at their ATIS, and we know that which runways they're using. So what we're going to do is set up both of the ILSs here. We don't need this.
Vienna 2819 heavy.
So what we're going to do
Vancouver
is
Center,
clear
hello.
out these charts.
Are you happy at 320?
We're always happy.
Yep, you're very happy.
Okay, we're expecting 34 right.
Roger.
No, 34 left.
Vienna 2819er, squawk.
So what we're going to do is set the 34 left up, but I'm also going to set the other frequency in 2. We are direct to Merit, mind to eye, yes. So first ILS.
Okay, I'll get back to you.
110.75. 110.75. Change the channel, change the mode.
486, continue
and
your left
now
turn,
we're going to
heading
put the
080.
right side in case they flip the runways.
Heading 170.
1103.
Lufthansa 486, turn left, heading 080.
486.
There we go.
On the
Both of those are
489er,
good.
Edmonton offline, switch on frequencies. Bye-bye.
Now we're going to put in the Seattle VOR over here,
Yeah.
which is 1168. That just gives me an extra DME to the airport distance. Now, inbound course for both of these runways is 334.
Eddie has 794 heavy, affirmative, Anchorage off, or sorry, Edmonton offline, switch on.
334. There we go.
All right.
And then we'll set minimums for this runway, which is 597 feet. And it'll be good for both of them pretty much. So the Barrow.
Lufthansa 486, Going to change your flight plan. You're
And
going to be
we're setting this up
after,
ridiculously early, but it's going to
actually,
get
you're gonna be,
so
direct
busy
to
that if we do
Golf,
this
Echo,
now,
Golf, and then
we have
from
half
there
a
you're gonna
chance
join
of
the
landing
station
and looking like a
arrival.
pro.
Let's
see. Oh, look at
46,
this.
that's correct.
So
Proceed
Tim
direct
Dog
Golf,
made it
Echo,
over Mount
Golf
Rainier.
now. Thanks for your help.
Mount Rainier. Can you see the barrow and the radio? Okay, the
Seabird
thing
49,
is,
turn left.
the barrow and the radio is really, really small number.
Okay, left start.
Flying Noodles is back in chat. Runway change, of course. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, there's another station calling. Is that Condor?
Are you talking SeaTac?
Qatari 719 Heavy when ready. Oh, sorry, you're still at. No, you're fine where you are. Condor 2033 Heavy, Vancouver. Are you on the frequency?
Still on the 3-4s according to information Kila. So no reason to panic yet. Alright, so the numbers is to show the barrow. The barrow is this number right here. So you see it's in orange. We got to flip it over to standard. There it is. And I'm setting the barrow right here, which is this number. It's ridiculously small and it's kind of hard to get to. So I kind of move my view over here and kind of move us in so I can see the number there, and you just crank this dial up here. And right now, the only way to do it is just a thumb wheel. Long haul pilots coming in from Frankfurt. Really? How long? Tim Dog, how far? Still a long way in. So now I'm at 300 feet. And we have to set 579 feet. There's 400 feet. It's going a little faster than it used to. 450, 460. And again, ridiculously early to set this stuff up, but if you do it now, it'll be so much better. 540.
Seabird 49, go ahead.
273 miles.
Bridge 49.
579. So, go and verify.
Vancouver.
We're on standard altimeter and 579 feet. Let's see, SeaTac.
Jazz 1959er, sorry about that.
SeaTac is 3012. So you see where the green STD standard is there? Now what we're going to do is we're going to set
Vancouver Center, good evening.
our arrival altimeter of 3012 in there now. You can preset it in the Boeing, which is cool. So when you get really busy, you just have to press a button. So barrow is set, we're on standard altimeter, and our altimeter when we're descending is going to be 30.12. Inbound course is set, we have both the ILSs plugged in. So, you know, unless Flying Noodles Good says there is a plot switch change and we have to switch runways.
1496 identified.
Seatbelts can go to auto. Cabin is climbing.
Altimeter 2990.
We're there's pressure in the cabin. We're not killing our passengers. And so far, so good. So the barrow, you were looking for that. There are these two dials up here in the center in front of you. There's the altimeter. And there is the barrow. Make sure you flip the switch over. See how the little... So that's inches of mercury. There's hectopascals. And then over here, there's the barrow up there and radio. And that's how you set it. Hope that helped.
Space out some of this oddball traffic that they're trying to squeeze in.
Yeah, it looks a little busy. Do you have any idea roughly how long the delay is? It going to be significant?
There's no published delay. I just have to make sure I space out these aircraft that are not on the published arrival route.
25,000 feet, almost to our top of climb.
Working them in. So, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes.
Gotcha. Okay, we will expect PVCs then for hands for 3 things.
Canada 441, got a reroute for you. After Merritt, it's going to be Sensa and then direct Jackson. Are you able?
Could we get a phonetic on our next waypoint, please, before Jackson for Canada 441?
Sierra, Echo, November, Sierra, Alpha.
Sensa. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't hear it correctly. Yes, we are able. Direct Sensa and then Jackson for Air Canada 441.
Air Canada 441, proceed direct Sensa to hold on the outbound 170 track. All turns left. Flight level 270 expects further at 0040.
Okay, we are going to do a hold at Sensa. The outbound is the 270 track, left turns, and our next update will be 0040 Zulu for Canada 441. Why can't I remember Air Canada?
170.
It's going to be 170, and that's the outbound track for Canada 441. Thank you.
Canada 441, read that correct.
Then Merritt, and we're going to do a hold. Okay, we got to set up a hold here. We're direct Sensa right now. Let's hit the hold button and give it a shot.
1959. I can expect a hold at Sensa as well. After Merritt, it's going to be Sensa. Your hold is going to be...
so the inbound is going to be...
Also, all aircraft, Seattle just had an internet outage, so it's going to be a big delay now.
Where did you copy your hold clearance for the Shutdown?
Just 159er, proceed direct Sensa to hold on the outbound 170 track, all turns left. Flight level 310, expect further at 0050.
Charles 159er, we are cleared direct Sensa to hold at Sensa on the 170 track.
There we go, Sensa.
Our altitude would be flight level 210, expect further clearance at 0050, Jazz 1995.
Jazz 1959er, read back correct. Thank you.
Bluebird 4.
Move back.
Bluebird 4.
Bluebird 49, roger.
Vancouver area, Asia 72.
Stand by.
My brain is starting to fry. Okay, so the outbound turns, let's see. So inbound course 170 is the outbound.
Bluebird 49, I have no Seattle controller to hand off to you right now, but go ahead.
Yeah,
so that's going to be the inbound is going to be 355.
Seattle just lost half their controllers.
Okay, no worries. If we get series, would you actually get
and it's left turns.
Absolutely. Would you like to try that now?
Didn't like that. 355 and left turns. There we go. And they said 175, so let's go 350 and left turns. That looks better. And our time, let's just pop that in right now. Okay, that hold should be set. Let's go to legs. And there is our hold at Sensa.
22-3, Vancouver, hello.
Okay. Got the hold set up.
I'm trying to get your hand off to Seattle, but Seattle controllers aren't available. But you can go ahead now with your request. Go ahead.
That was my request for the 26.
All right, I think we're good.
Contact Seattle Center on
115 arrivals, says Free Lethal. Oh, really? So, yeah, it's going to be a while.
Runway HC, Lufthansa 26, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Vancouver Center, do you want Asiana 272 with Seattle Center?
Hope I set this up right. I don't think I did.
I didn't know I was even talking to you.
I didn't know that I was even talking to you. Oh my gosh, it's going to be one of those flights, isn't it? And I guess they lost half their controllers?
Okay.
I think we're going to, I think this is going to be bad, folks.
Well, I called like 4 times before this.
Okay. Where are you?
Mustache says to stretch. Yeah, no kidding.
I should be in Seattle Center now. Like Seattle, Seattle's
gosh. And we'll do an extra hydrate.
Okay,
Thanks,
so
Mustache.
You haven't talked to me yet, and you've already flown through my airspace.
You've already, you haven't talked to me, and you've already flown through my airspace. Oh my gosh. I think it's about ready to get entertaining.
Sorry, I didn't catch you.
It's about time to get entertaining. 0016. Oh my gosh. We've got like 20 minutes that we're going to hold. I know, Cambo, a hold in the U.S. Who would have thought?
272, go ahead and contact Seattle Center on 128.3.
1283 Asiana 272.
Good.
Vancouver Center, Gateway 4015, we're with you close to EAKT, flight level 370.
After Jackson, it should be Woody
Vancouver Center, squawk 4
and Heather. So, okay, I think we're in the hold. We're not going to go to Glacier. So we need to get rid of Glacier, or let's just put Woody in the next. Let's get Woody.
Beebird 49.
And that should be good.
Go ahead.
Okay, that looks great. Now, how are we doing on our hold? I think we're doing good on the hold now.
Beebird 49. 1, 2.
All right. We are going really, really fast.
Okay,
It should be slowing us down into our speed. Did I screw that up?
For your patience, have a good rest of your flight.
Nope. It didn't screw it up in there. It's not slowing us down, though. It should be slowing us down. Bear Down spent an hour yesterday trying to figure out why your rudders stopped working. I swapped panel states to ready and it worked. You know, sometimes they just get tangled up, right? I think they just get tangled up. I think it's trying to get over here and it's going to loop us around there. I hope. I haven't really.
2033 Heavy, Vancouver Center, hello, flying flight level 370.
Okay, now we're going to make left turns. And the outbound should be 170, and it looks like the outbound is 170, so we did that correctly, I think. Outbound 170.
23, roger.
Yep. Outbound's good. Now, are you going to slow us down, airplane?
Green Air 19er Heavy, are you with me?
We're still at burning up the skies at 300 knots. Maybe we need to do it manually. Yeah, we're in the hold. I think we need to do... We need to do minimum clean speed here.
Air Canada 44, sorry, Air Canada 441. Remain in the hold for now, but go ahead and contact Seattle Center on 128.3. Stay in the hold until Seattle releases you from the hold.
Okay, we're going to stay in the hold until released, and it is now Seattle Center 128.3 for Air Canada 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Thanks for flying. You too. Bye-bye.
Horizon 2082, descend via the hot fade arrival landing north of Seattle altimeter 3012. Alaska 2194, contact Seattle Center. Alaska 2194, contact Seattle Center.
Looks like about 200 knots for our clean speed right now. That's going to extend our range a little bit.
SkyWest 1510, contact Seattle Center on 132.07.
Seattle Center, UPS.
Okay, that's just right above there, so that should be good. Tim Dog says we now have a ground stop.
Was that Delta 588 calling Seattle Center?
I'm going to add about 5 knots to
Seattle
this.
Center, climb, maintain,
That's a little
340.
too close to that yellow line. There's minimum clean speed.
UPS 3543, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to Boeing Takeoff.
Case. Total fuel is 4.4.
I'm sorry, UPS.
We're expecting to have 3.6 immediately upon landing. So far, there's no reason to panic. Tim Dog says, no, we should be a little bit more, and we should do
Southwest
210.
2795, contact Seattle approach on 125.
I'll do 210.
25.6.
Seattle Center, hello there from Air Canada 441 in a hold at Sensa.
Air Canada 441 Seattle Center. Did Vancouver put you in the hold?
Vancouver put us in the hold, and we are holding at Sensa, and they said to stay in the hold and give you a call.
Copy that, thanks.
So what did you miss? Tim J, we got a nice departure out of Kelowna and almost immediately got a reroute and then told to hold. So now we are holding here at Sensa, and apparently it's a little bit of dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria, lots of airplanes on the ground in Seattle.
25.6 today.
So we're kind of up north here.
Charlie Fox.
In fact, there we are. There's JST Droid entering the hold too. The FMC under the hold button said the best speed was 216.
Charlie Fox, Golf Romeo.
Did it say that under the hold button?
125.6.
Best speed to look at that. And Tim J, look, yeah, Cambo. Best speed 216. Let's pop that in there. Best speed. Thank you. It couldn't have been clearer, could it?
Roger.
Yeah, JSG Droid's in a hold, but we're nowhere near Wally Durham, so I don't think that JSG Droid is going to
1191
be forgot.
Left heading 280. This will be vector sequence. You can expect Hawks in a few minutes. UPS 3543, turn left heading 280. This will be vector sequence.
So Sensa,
I'm trying
it
to
was
give you a little
Jackson,
more
Woody, Heather.
Turn left heading 280 for the vector.
Yeah, we should look out the window and enjoy the view for the hold. Probably the best hold
Alright,
is views are going to be outside the left side since it's left turns, right?
Good day.
And this is probably, this haze is probably more wildfire smoke.
Seattle Center, Asiana.
Let's see if the smoke map's updated. Hazard
Asiana
and smoke.
272, Seattle Center, radar contact, 95 miles.
Well, some of the
west,
worst is up to the north, so nowhere near us.
Maintain 410.
There's some smoke to the south of Portland. But my guess is that's got to be some lingering wildfire smoke there. I'm guessing.
Delta 982, climb and maintain flight level 410.
That's right. It is a sensational hold. But JSG Droid is being sensible in the hold.
No, that's not going to make it easier for those guys. Just Delta 982, just climb and maintain flight level 410, please.
Okay, we have to start thinking about diverting at 2.2. And our diversion airport is Portland.
Maintain 15,000 for UPS 3543.
So I guess it's time to start doing hold math. Usually we do hold math on Mondays for vectors to Copenhagen. Didn't really expect to hold here. All right. So hold math time.
Alaska 1191.
I believe this is loop number 2.
And maintain 15,000 with Seattle altimeter 3012.
Are we still in Canada? Yeah, actually, I think we still are. I think we're still in Canada. So here we are. There's the border. Yep. We're in Canada and holding.
That was November Charlie 1 calling.
Hey, from Service Conflict 1, we are 240 to send immediate update.
Roger that. Descend via the Hawk State arrival landing north of Seattle altimeter 3012.
Descend via the Hawk State landing north 3012.
Alaska 1191, proceed direct Hawk. Resume the Hawk in arrival.
Direct Hawk is in arrival.
They can't handle 38 planes with 3 runways. That's why they're holding outside of center right now. I think a lot of these kinds of Saturday night ops and stuff like that, I think it's easier to fly in. But we may need to start thinking about, you know, well, let's see how many loots we got. Fragmentary Illusion. That is an awesome name. What a great name on Twitch. Fragmentary Illusion. The entire Seattle Tower and approach internet died. Oh, really?
Stand by just one moment.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Delta 124, contact Seattle Center on 135.15.
Holy cats.
135.15.
Well, that explains why half the controllers disappeared.
Center Asiana 272, radar top percent.
Asiana 272, descend via the Mariner 8, arrival landing north of Seattle, altimeter 3012.
Got some gusty winds up here.
Altimeter 3012, Asiana 272.
Free lethal, your fuel is 0 and you're in a hold 2.
UPS 3543, turn left, proceed direct to Olympia, and resume the arrival.
Turn left, proceed direct.
Okay, we're still at 4.2 fuel. So when we get to Senso, we'll write it down and find out exactly how much fuel one loop call costs us.
Alaska 1191, descending via the Hawk 8, landing north, Seattle altimeter 3012.
Okay, 13 miles from Sensa. So in 13 miles, we'll write down our fuel.
Seattle approach on 125.6. Good day.
That may be our next frequency.
Hey, Seattle Center, UPS 3543. My nav took me right. Is it okay if I go right, or do you really need me to head left?
You can go right for UPS 3543. Just proceed direct to the Olympia VOR and resume the arrival.
Let's see
to Olympia VOR and we'll resume the arrival.
where Air Canada parks.
Seattle Center, Alaska 242 is descending past 310 for 40.
Alaska 342, Seattle Center, good evening.
Seattle Tropic 1, can I step away for no more than 2 minutes?
That's as requested. Report back on my frequency.
We'll go Tropic 1.
I don't see ACA.
Seattle Center, Boeing 1715,000.
Boeing 17, Seattle Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Okay.
Climb and maintain flight level 400.
4.1, they're releasing people again. Uh-oh, the CRJ
United
did not enter
165 at
the
your
hold
discretion.
gracefully.
Actually, United 165.
The autopilot is, and it's flying the hold just fine. It was a little bit of an awkward entry to the hold, especially given us the way they wanted us to loop-de-loop around. So definitely a little awkward.
UPS 3543, descend and maintain 12,000.
Descend, maintain, flight, I'm sorry.
Okay, we're at 4.1.
For UPS 3543.
About to enter loop
United 165, are you with me?
number 3, I think. Actually, no, it was like 1.5, so this is really about ready to start loop 2, I believe.
Roger. United 165, Seattle Center, are you with me?
With me. Usually it's with you. Are you with me? 3, 2, 1, and fuel 4.1. Okay, so 4.1, we'll write down the fuel after the loop, do a little bit of division, and see how many times we can do this before we get to our fuel, which is 2.2. So when we get to a total, when we start getting to like 2.5, 2.7 to 2.5, we're really going to need to
Southwest. That was Southwest 732.
we'll need to divert. There's a pilot squawking 7600. Not a good night to do that, I don't think.
Roger.
Not a good night to do that.
Good evening.
Seattle Center, Alaska, 590, passing 147.
Alaska 590, Seattle Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210 for Alaska 590.
0 Central, United.
I didn't catch any of that. That was really broken.
This is a loss of comms,
Unit
squawk.
165, Seattle Center, good evening.
Loss
Descend
of
via the Hawk
comms,
8
huh?
arrival landing north of Seattle, altimeter 3012.
Flight Hawk 8 arrival and altimeter 3012. United 165.
Nice views outside, though. Really, you know what makes it a lot easier to do this? It's not pitch black outside. It's not totally dark outside. Tim Dog says that they've got comms back. I wonder what that was. We don't really have lost comms in the sim. The airplane seems to be handling it just fine. Mr. Peanut is back on YouTube. Hi, Mr. Peanut. We're in the 737 MAX. We're holding north of Seattle on a VATSIM event.
UPS 3543, contact Seattle approach on 125.6 today.
45.6 for UPS 3543 heavy. Yeah.
That's right.
165.
They're doing holds and vectors
right,
all over the West
heading
Coast.
120.
Booty, I am not
Just be a short
surprised.
vector for sequence.
I am not surprised. So we're in our hold at Sensa. I don't know, JSG Droid. You think they're gonna forget us all the way up here in Canada?
Alaska 342 affirmative. Descend via the Hawk 8 landing north. Thanks.
Right now, it looks like we're going to be able to do an additional 9 to 10 laps here before we have to divert. JSG Droid says it's a definite. You weren't handed off to Seattle. You weren't. Oh, are you still talking to? Are you still talking to Vancouver? Really?
The last aircraft calling. Can you say again, please?
Mr. Peanut did a flight from Dubai to New Zealand, so you did a really long one, Mr. Peanut.
Roger.
Seattle Center, hello, Regal Chips, 163 or 13000 for 15,000. Looking for higher.
Regal 163, Seattle Center. Regal 163, Seattle Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
370.
Alaska.
Center, good evening, American, 1908, 12 for 15.
November, Charlie 1, contact Seattle approach 125.6, good day.
25.6, good day, sir, subject 1.
United 165, proceed direct Hawks and descend via the Hawks 8 arrival landing north.
Direct Hawks and Hawks 8 arrival.
Well, 3.9, so looks like it's going to be. I think it's.
Alaska 1318, Seattle Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 330.
I am not encouraged. I think that we're going to do an actual diversion today.
On 125.6, good day.
Center American 1908, climbing 13 for 15.
Alaska 342, contact Seattle approach on
Portland
125.6.
is on the visual to 28 left and 28 right. 28 left and 28 right. I'm just going to go grab Portland charts. I've got a bad feeling we're diverting.
Center American.
Not a bad feeling,
Are you
but
hearing me or no?
I am. I'm just really busy. I'm going to get you going as soon as I can.
Tim Dog, but that's what I filed for. So I think that
American
that's in my
99,
flight plan.
Seattle Center, thanks for your patience. Time maintain flight level 320.
Is that for American
Oh,
1908?
Cambo, absolutely.
No, that was
I
for
would
American
never want to
99, but
do
American
controlling.
1908, you can also climb maintain flight level
I just
360.
don't have the patience.
360.
It's 3897 in LA. Mr. Peanut got a pilot's logbook a week ago. Congratulations on getting your logbook. That's a book that you'll keep the rest of your life.
635 Seattle Center, good evening.
It really
Climb maintain flight level
is.
350.
It'll be probably the most valuable book that I have. All right, coming up on Sensa in 6 miles. Well, sort of chill.
American 99 Heavy, Seattle Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 320.
Seattle Center, good day. United 239, evening 370.
Coming up on loop number 3.
United 239 Seattle Center, good evening. Southwest 732 to
That's got to be JSG Droid over there in the hold with us.
Altimeter 3012.
That via the Hawk 7 arrival for Southwest 732.
3 miles. Uh-oh, it's going to be 3.8. 4.1 minus 3.8.
United 165, contact Seattle approach on 125.6 today.
All right.
Seattle approach 125.6.
Alaska 925, contact Vancouver Center on 133.7. Good night. Alaska 925, Seattle Center.
Okay. Current fuel is 3.8. Last little bit of math here. $1.6 divided by 0.3. We can do 5 to 6 more loops before we have to request
Alaska
a diversion.
590, go. Alaska 590, standby 1. Alaska 590, thanks for your patience. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Okay, so we got another. Let's reset the loop counter to 1. And we have 5 to 6 loops.
United 239, just
before we have to divert.
As depicted on the star, please.
Let's see, Tim Dog is going to do an RNAV
Alaska
into
29,
Boise.
descending via the Hawk 8 arrival landing north of Seattle altimeter 30.
So, yeah, very messy math, but that gives us a general idea. When the fuel down here gets to about 2.2, that's diversion time. I'll call for the diversion in about 5 loops, I think. Let's see. And we'll set that up in route 2. Mr. Pina, you can join VATSIM. It's free.
Contact Seattle approach on 125.6. Good day.
125.6.
Yeah, this airplane's in kilos.
Thanks, have a good one.
Air Canada, I figure they're kilos. That's what it was set up.
United 239, descend via the Hawk 8 arrival landing north of Seattle altimeter 3012.
So here was all of my messy math that I was doing to try and figure out how many little loops can we do.
American 1908.
4.1 minus 3.8 is 0.3. We were at 3.8, and we have to divert at 2.2. That's 5.3. And then divide 3.8 minus 2.2 divided by 0.3 is 5.3. That's a mess. But anyhow, that's how I determined how many loops I can do before it gets messy.
Boeing 17, contact Seattle Center on 135.15. Good day.
13515, Boeing 17.
That one's probably a little bit harder. That one's a little bit harder, Astro Singularity. Hey, at least I didn't have to, compute the quantum flux in the warp core reactor
American
to determine
99,
what our
contact
term,
Vancouver Center on 133.7.
how to get to warp factor 8.
You too, thanks.
Center, United 399 with you, level 240, direct the battleground you are.
That was United 3977 calling Seattle Center.
United 399.
United 3990.
Look
Seattle
at all
Center.
the airplanes. How are they going to bring us in?
Seattle,
Balance your
United
graviton
3977,
particle beam off the main
11.4
deflector dish,
for
and that's going to
15,000.
work. This is probably the longest one.
United 3977, contact Seattle, United 3977, Seattle Center, climb maintain flight level
Taxi
350.
via Echo Mike to
Climb
stand
maintain flight
Charlie
level
2.
350, United
J.
3977.
I think that qualifies. I think that qualifies.
Seattle Center, Delta 419, 10,600, climbing 15,000.
Delta
I've
419,
got a bad
Seattle
feeling.
Center, good
It's
evening.
time.
Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Hi, Hydrospace. Good evening.
Climb and maintain
Welcome to
flight
the
level
whole
200,
north of
Delta
Seattle.
419.
Alaska 590, contact Seattle Center on 135.15. Good day.
3515, Alaska 590. Have a good day.
It is bumpy. Yeah, Cambo, you can see it's a little bit bumpy in the turns, right? I mean, the passengers are probably not.
Alaska 29, contact
They're
Seattle
not having a
on
good time. After a while,
125.6
being
today.
bumped around in an airplane gets kind of old.
125.6 for Alaska 29, I have a 19 delay.
You too, United 3990.
Booty,
send
that's
me the
right.
Hawk Bay
Can we
arrival
get
in
can we
North
get some
Seattle,
refueling up here?
3012.
And a couple of boxes of pizza.
Alright, send you the Hawkhead arrival.
And maybe some Timbits.
And the altimeter, can you get that one more time?
And breadsticks.
The Seattle altimeter 3012.
3012, I think we're my 399.
That should do it. Yeah, fuel, pizza, breadsticks, and Timbits. Ice cream. Fragmentary illusion. The traffic management is contacting Canada to release hold times now.
That is approved as requested. Report back on my frequency.
Ooh, Sphinx Music went to Gran Canaria. Hi XLT 588. Yeah, Cambo. With
Alaska 13.
marinara sauce.
Seattle Center on.
Oh yeah, that would be so nice.
35.15.
3515, Alaska 1318, Embraer 8.
Traffic.
Uh-oh. There's 3.6. So in one kilo,
Romeo
Subscriber
Papa Victor
confirmed.
160.
1 kilogram, we're going to have to
Seattle
call
Center
to divert.
on
Loyalty noted.
Astro
35.15
Singularity
today.
just did a really, really nice resub. Astro Singularity has been here for 18 months. Let's see. Everybody's got back problems in XLT's flight. Astro Singularity, thank you for the great support. Thank you for always coming into
Romeo,
chat, saying
Papa
hi.
Victor 163,
Welcome,
Seattle
welcome.
Center.
Thank you for coming in. I know TCAS warnings are bad. There was literally somebody saying that in the event some weeks ago, how much longer can we? Around 20 minutes. Okay, we're going to need to do the air refueling thing. Got to do what? And some of the airplanes don't refuel very well. They just don't. All right, there is loop-de-loop number 2 in our new calculation.
United 239, contact Seattle approach on 125.6. Good day. American 4263.
Wow, that's getting hazy down there.
Yeah, Center, good day. Alaska 83 climbing 12000 to 15000.
United 3990, if I didn't give it to you, descend via the Hawks 8 arrival landing north to Seattle, altimeter 3013.
Yeah, you gave it to us. 3013 for the altimeter 3990.
And we've already got Portland set up.
Seattle Center, Alaska 83, 13000 for 15000.
Alaska 83, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Alaska 83.
Beanie Baby is going to do a 23-minute flight from Portland to Seattle in the Cessna
And
Longitude.
other aircraft calling unanswered, say again.
You may probably get to land sooner than I will. Where are we in the sim, Mr. Peanut? We are north of Seattle,
Southwest 79,
just over the border in
94, Seattle
Canada.
Center.
We took off from a
Good.
small ski resort town called Kelowna, and we're holding north of Seattle. They may have forgotten. We are in close proximity to another airplane that has a Romulan cloaking device aboard the airplane that makes that airplane and airplanes close to it
And
invisible.
last calling Seattle Center.
And it could be
can
we've
you
been
try again?
forgotten.
Broken.
That's Twin Cessna Skymaster, November 53513 at 7,500 feet, 30 miles to the east of Tatoosh, requesting VFR flight following Seattle transition airspace.
Oh, somebody's going through this in a Cessna.
Copy that, aircraft calling,
Do you
standby
hear that?
woman.
Copy that. Oh, so like, what do I do with this now? It's a day. Yeah, and surely by now they've forgotten JSG Droid and will just say, oh, call them Shirley. I know, forgotten like a droid in Charlotte.
United 3990, contact Seattle approach 125.6. Good day.
125.6.
I know. Yes, if it goes on too much longer, JSG Droid is going to say, you know what? That looks like Washington National Airport down there.
American 4263.
That was a
descend via
long.
the Hawks 8 arrival landing
Vancouver
north to Seattle,
updated
altimeter
further clearance to
3012.
0115. Oh my God. Really? Yeah, they haven't told me a word. 0115, we're going to have to divert. If it's 0115, we're diverting. Yeah, if it's that far,
United
we
3990,
can't
contact
do
Seattle
that.
approach on 125.6. Good day.
Hey, Jesco, checking in from Sweden. I think it's the preliminary report. I think there's got to be an awful lot more information. You know, the preliminary report is good, but we just got to, you know.
United 1470, Seattle Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 370.
I'm almost thinking, yeah, request diversion to Vancouver. I think I'd rather do that. How about if it's not in the flight plan, I didn't list it, but I think that's a better diversion than this. Okay, so we're not going to do the divert to Portland anymore.
Seattle Center, hello, Airstar 011 Oscar uniform looking for IFR clearance to Boeing field.
All right.
Where are you now, Aerostar calling Seattle Center?
I'm up at Orcas Island. I'm not sure which frequency you want me on.
We're going to add CYVR as our
stand by.
Another.
United 3990, contact Seattle approach 125.6, good day.
Fragmentary Illusion says ... Vancouver explained that a bunch of Seattle. Yeah, they got an off line, and that's the mess. Oh, yeah, that's what I hear too. That's what I hear too.
Southwest 7594.
Let's
actually,
go
I'm going to have
ahead.
a turn for you in just a minute, but Southwest 7594.
Okay, Vancouver approach runway, RNAV visual, 26 right and or 26 left. So 26 right or 26
Seattle
left.
Center, Alaska 966, from 215,000 at best forward speed.
26 right and left.
Alaska 1956, Seattle Center, roger. You can resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Alaska 966.
I'm going to give them, we got 1.5 loops, and then I'm going to go and request handoff back to Vancouver and divert to Vancouver.
Was that, can you say again, was that Southwest 7594?
So it'll be present position to Vancouver.
We were told to maintain Mach 0.73, but we're no longer in the Mach threshold, so we can try to figure out what indicator airspeed you wanted to pass.
Southwest 7594, reduce speed to 250 knots.
250 knots, not this is 39 aircraft.
Southwest 7594, I'm going to have a quick vector for you. Turn left heading 290. You can expect direct Hawks in just 1 minute.
Left 290.
I'm just setting up Route 2 right now.
Center Delta 419, any chance for higher?
Delta 419, I'm working on that right now. It's just your route of flight with the event that we have going on. I got to just get you under the departure traffic coming out of Seattle, so I'll have higher for you in just a couple minutes.
Tim Dog landing was a minus 140. Yeah, so Tim Dog took off from SeaTac, made it all the way to Boise while we've been holding.
Apologies.
Oh, no, it's all good, man. It's all good.
All right, coming up here, so we'll give them one more loop-D. Actually, we could do another
American
2 or 3.
4263, contact Seattle approach 125.6.
Yeah, 3.4. We could do another 2 to 3 loops before we go and request this.
3977,
and that's based on the flying from SeaTac down to
13515.
Portland. We don't have nearly as far to go.
Southwest 7594, proceed direct.
Fragmentary Illusion, we're talking to Seattle Center at 128.3. We got handed off from Vancouver Center to go there. They didn't like our jokes.
Giant 69, Seattle Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 370.
So we've got 2 good plans here.
I'll have your climb here, Delta 419.
We got 2 good plans here.
1 minute.
Roger.
American 4263, contact Seattle approach on 125.6. Have a good day.
Going to Portland might not help since you still have to. Yeah, I don't want to go through there.
American 4263.
So even though that
Seattle
was our alternate, I think
125.6.
Vancouver is a much better place to go. There's a C-120 at SeaTac on approach flying
Alaska
circles.
83, contact
No idea how that's going to go,
Center
Booty.
on 133.7. Good day.
I wonder how their fuel's looking. You know. But you know, these nothing wrong with this, and we got Vancouver's cool. JSG Droid got cleared direct Jackson on the Glacier arrival. Okay, there you go. 128.3 says he tried to call me. Seattle Center, hello there from Air Canada 441 in the hold at Sensa, flight level 270.
Air Canada 441, I appreciate that. I don't know why they're holding, why you're up there. Contact Seattle Center on 120.3, and they should have something for you.
How about 120.3 for Canada 441? Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You too, thanks.
Let's try this one. Mind to Eye, yes, 1800 Zulu. First Flight is a brand new controller that just got a job. Got a job at Frankfurt doing ATC, so we're going to depart out of Frankfurt for our first flight tomorrow.
Descend via the
I think we got forgotten, Kevin.
Directly descend via the Glacier 3 landing north for the phase 45.
Seattle Center, hello there from Air Canada 441 in the hold at Sensa at flight level 270.
Air Canada 441, sorry about that. We had a bit of an issue here with a internet outage. You're cleared to the Seattle airport via proceed direct to Jackson, join the Glacier 3 arrival, Seattle landing, and descend via the Glacier 3, Seattle landing north.
Okay, now Jackson, and we'll go over to the Glacier arrival, so direct Jackson right now for a north landing. Air Canada 441, thanks. Shall we go? Let's go direct to Jackson. Direct to Jackson. We got to reprogram everything in. All right, now we got to redo the arrival. Direct Jackson, and it's the Glacier arrival. So let's go get charts and get Glacier. Oh, the Glazer arrival. That's us. Not Glacier, Glazer. They don't have a Glacier arrival here. CTAC. Charts. Yeah, it's the Glazer arrival. Okay, so we're good. We did not get a descend and maintain. Okay, we got everything programmed in there. We are getting to go to Seattle. So, everybody, we get to go to Seattle, so place your order for Starbucks and fish at the fish market. Fragmentary Illusion says, Vancouver handed our radio to one controller and your radar tag to another controller. Oh, really? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's right, Tim Dog. They've got these clams and stuff. There's this place to go and get, I guess they called it enchanted clam juice or something like that. Clam juice. All right, on the Glazer arrival, we are going direct to Jackson. So at Jackson, Jets landing north is above 16,000 feet. They do fried clams. Hydrospace
1959.
likes seafood, but not the clams.
Jet 1959, I have an amendment to your routing. Advisor to copy.
Ready to copy routing, Jazz 1959.
Jazz 1959, you're cleared to the Seattle port via the Mariner 8 arrival. Proceed direct to Mariner, join the Mariner 8 arrival.
We're going to probably get rerouted too.
We're cleared to descend on the Mariner 8, proceed direct to Mariner for 1959.
Air Canada 441, same to you. The Glacier arrival is saturated at the moment to get you in faster. I have a routing amendment. Advisor to copy.
Canada 441, ready to copy the amendment.
Okay, Air Canada 441, clear to Seattle Airport via the Mariner 8 arrival. Proceed direct to Mariner intersection, join the Mariner 8, and then descend via the Mariner 8, Seattle North.
Air Canada 441 is now cleared via the Mariner 8 arrival. We are now direct Mariner and descending via the Mariner 8 arrival and expecting a north arrival for Air Canada 441.
Thank you. Appreciate your help.
Okay, here we go. So direct to Mariner. Let's get that done first. Mariner 8, M-A-R-N-R. M-A-R-N-R. So legs. M-A. Nope. Gotta have the M in there. M. Come on.
405, fly heading 160 vectors, running trail spacing.
M-A-R-N-R. Mariner.
Walker 3405.
And direct.
Already or no?
Now, we're direct Mariner. Now what we need to do is put in
Walker
the arrival.
3405.
So arrivals.
Did you,
We're going to come in just barely working, doing good. Mariner 8. 34 right. And engage.
Okay, 605. Sorry to hear you. Seem to be broken.
Okay, after Mariner, we need to go to Penella.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Penella. And next. There we go. There's Penella.
Seattle Center, Alaska.
And all that looks good. There's the arrival that we think we're going to get.
779 descend via the Glacier 3 arrival.
Okay, Mariner arrival. There we go. Top of descent's coming up here. Now for the Mariner descent, it's going to be
1046. Descend via the Glacier
7,000 feet at M's. Let's make sure that's in there. 7,000 feet at M's.
Walker 3405, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Yep, that's good.
Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Okay, we got that in. And so far, so good. Now then. Nothing wrong there. After M's, it's going to be vectors to...
We got the numbers, IFR,
probably clues.
United 6283, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Clear to the San Francisco Airport via the Spokane 7 departure. Radar vectors to the...
Okay, that looks good. Now then, next, we've already got both ILSs. Those are in. Everything is good. 7,000 feet. Let's clean up these charts a little bit. These are a real mess. So we're no longer on the Glacier arrival.
Okay, we're clear to San
Done.
Francisco via the Spokane 7 departure.
Mariner.
012.
3-4 left, 3-4 right, airport and parking. We're good to go there.
Departure frequencies, Rock 2246, United.
All right, that
Walker
looks good.
3405, proceed direct Jackson.
Over here, let's get the latest SeaTac data. Information.
3.905.
Lima is aboard. New altimeter is 3011.
Alaska 1, contact approach.
That is a slight change.
123.9, Alaska 1.
There we go. That looks good. Descend via, so that means we're cleared down to 7,000 feet. And I think we're good. Tim Dog says the best shrimp that you had was in Nolans. Well, those big Gulf shrimp and stuff, right?
Foxy 1046, descend via Glacier 3, Seattle landing north.
Okay, we're good to go there.
Thank you. Jazz 1959, contact Seattle Center on 128.3.
128.3 Seattle Center.
Oh God, we talked to that.
Canada 441, contact Seattle Center on 128.3. Thanks for your help.
128.3, Canada 441. Have a good weekend.
You too.
128.3. This is what happens. These kinds of things happen. But because I was playing, I had a bunch of stuff all set up. We were all good. Hydrate, yeah. Make it a big one, right?
Seattle Center, Jazz 1959, flight level 223, descending on the Mariner 8, direct Mariner. Or, yeah, direct Mariner.
Jazz 1959, Seattle Center, roger. Descend via the Mariner 8, landing north of Seattle, altimeter 3011.
Mr. Peanut's coming in over Seattle right now.
Landing north. Jazz 1959.
Seattle Center, Alaska 957, checking in.
The only clams that Netminder has ever had were at Long John Silver. Holy moly, is Long John Silver still in business? I haven't been to one of those in, gobs and gobs of years.
Alaska 957, I'm gonna have a reroute for you. I'm gonna take you up to the north because I have a flow of traffic and you are right in the middle of it just because you depart of Portland. So just advise when you're ready to copy.
We can copy now, Alaska 957.
Long John Silver. There were, what was it? There was something that they had at Long John Silver's. I think it was a baked seafood box. It was a baked seafood box meal that was really good. It wasn't breaded, it was baked, and it was really good. I remember that.
And then the Mariner 8 arrival clear to Seattle Airport, Alaska 957.
Alaska 957, affirmative, fly heading 280, vectors Mariner.
280, vectors Mariner, Alaska 957.
Seattle Center, hi there. Air Canada 441 is level at flight level 270, about to start our descent on the Mariner arrival with information Lima.
Air Canada 441, Seattle Center, thank you so much for your patience tonight. I'm going to have just a short vector for you. I promise you'll be inbound in about 3 minutes.
Vectors are not a problem, Canada 441.
Giant 69, contact Seattle Center on 135.15. Good day.
3515. We're going to have a vector Victor.
Seattle Center, hello.
A vector Victor. Are you ready?
Alaska 1786,
all right, let's see how our fuel is going. We are at 2.9.
Alaska 1786, Seattle Center.
Now 2.2 is when we have to start working on our
Air Canada 441, turn right heading 280. Like I said, just short vector for Mariner.
Short vector for Mariner, right turn 280, Canada 441.
And Seattle Center, American 650, we clear to continue our descent.
I don't know what the vector Victor is going to be this time, Tim Dog.
That was American 650 calling.
That is correct.
American 650, descend via the Hawk 8 arrival, landing north with Seattle altimeter 3013.
Hopefully this isn't too big of a one.
Landing north, copy altimeter.
Because we're
same question for pilot cover off what you want me to continue to.
We're going to be I didn't think we were going to get to do this. I was really thinking it was going to be the we were going to be doing the diverting. Fuel is going to be close. That's right. We've asked the first class passengers to take all of their alcoholic beverages and hold them out over the wing and pour them into the fuel tank, so we have a little bit more fuel to go. Sometimes this happens. Tim J, yeah, we have a little bit of a longer day because, you got this.
205 Super, Seattle Center, good evening. A turn left heading 080. This will be vector sequence. You can expect direct Mariner.
Left 080 for sequence, Etihad 201.
I'm also going a little bit slower. I only kicked my speed up to 290 on this. So we're not going at warp factor 10 here. We're still,
I don't
consuming fuel like thirsty baby elephants hanging off the wings there.
Proceed direct Mariner, descend via the Mariner 8 arrival, landing north to Seattle altimeter 3011.
I'm sorry, was that for Canada 441, direct Mariner and descend for a north landing?
Air Canada 441, affirmative. Proceed direct Mariner, descend via the Mariner 8 arrival, landing north to Seattle altimeter 3011.
3011 on the altimeter. We are now direct Mariner, descending for a north landing, Canada 441.
Delta 419, contact Vancouver Center on 133.7. Good day. Delta 419, contact Vancouver Center
Booty says
on
that the C-210 is now on final. They managed to pop them in between two big jets. That's some skill there.
Alaska 72, contact Vancouver Center on 133.7. Good day.
337 with back over Alaska 72.
Giant 69, contact Seattle Center on 135.15. Good day. Alaska, disregard. Alaska 1050, contact Seattle Center on 135.15. Good day.
13515, Alaska 1052.
270 knots at Mariner. Got to watch our own speed since I took control of that. BAW 49 is going to land on C or R. Oh, really?
Descend via the Hawk Safe, arrival landing north Seattle altimeter.
Giant 69, that was their call sign. They did that on purpose.
Yeah, Center, Skymaster 513.
Alaska 1050.
Okay, direct to Mariner.
135.15. Good day.
And direct to Mariner. Direct
Alaska
Mariner
1050,
and
Seattle
LNAV.
Center,
Got us.
135.15.
Okay, it's above 12,000 and 270 at Mariner. Our speed
Alaska
is good.
Alaska 957, turn
Somebody
right,
else.
heading 350.
I tell you what, this
Right,
flight
350,
management
Alaska
computer has
957.
certainly taken an awful lot of abuse from me on this one. I'm not kidding. It's really worked.
Good day. Jazz 1959, contact Seattle approach on 125.6. Good day.
Approach 125.6 for Jazz 1959. Good day.
Etihad 205 Super, proceed direct Mariner, descend via the Mariner 8 arrival landing north to Seattle altimeter 3011.
125.6, so JSG Droid is on the way in.
Mariner 8 arrival 3011 at Etihad 205.
I know. Well done, iFly. This airplane, I mean, it did. We directed this. We blew that off. We directed that. It handled it great. Okay, 270 to Penella. Then after that, it's Vegan and 250 at Vegan. Who's got to be irritated as hell now is the passengers.
Alaska 1786 to send via the Hawk 8 arrival landing north of Seattle altimeter 3011.
This is another the Hawk 8 arrival landing north 3011 Alaska.
Well, there is our flight.
Tango.
So there was our hold. You can see all of our holding there.
Tango Papa Charlie 142.
And our unusual entry, and then we got our little vector to come on in.
256, that's Pilot Club 142. Yeah.
So this is definitely, you know, a drunken sailor type of approach.
Heavy, can I confirm access to remain on this?
Definitely a drunken sailor approach on this one.
Calling Seattle Center. I'm trying to remember what's your location?
Okay, altimeter. Let's do a quick check again. Hit the SeaTac ATIS. Information Lima remains current. Altimeter 3011.
125.6. Good day.
270. We're spot on. We're a little bit, not bad. So above 12,000 at Mariner and Penella. Let's go and change this up there in case we get some more vectors. Okay, there we go. Weasel Will just did a nice resub. Hey, Weasel Will, thank you. Weasel Will has been here for 13 months. A very lucky number, thank you.
Delta 396.
Wing Bill, did you break the internet? Oh my gosh, really? They did have a big bad internet problem, didn't they?
Through flight level 320
Kevno, it's 218 in Scotland. You want to see? Okay, you're really working hard. If it's 2 in Scotland.
Seattle Center, Skyline.
Oh my gosh, JSG droids in the CRJ. I want my MTV and my auto throttle on that one.
Aircraft calling for higher SIG in your call sign.
All right, bring in the map, click. Let's see, 270 here.
Roger, Air Canada 1812.
Thank you, Weasel Will, for the nice resub.
Air Canada,
Astro Singularity did one.
Air Canada 1812, turn right heading 290.
I looked at V-Pilot and it all went, oh really?
Okay, right to 290.
I haven't had a chance to look at V-Pilot hardly at all. All I've done is look at it for
Air
the
Canada
ATIS.
441, contact Seattle approach on 125.6 today.
125.6, Canada 441, thanks. And that's Lima.
Club 142, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
3365, Falcon 142.
Saddle approach, hi there, Air Canada 441's on the Mariner arrival with information Lima.
Air Canada 441, Seattle approach, hello, expect a visual approach, runway 34 left.
Clear for the visual, 34 left, Canada 441.
Negative, Air Canada 441, cancel approach clearance, expect the visual, runway 34 left.
Expecting the visual for 34 left for Air Canada 441, thanks.
Sorry, 719, contact
It's been an
Seattle
entertaining day, Mr.
133.65.
Peanut. Will from online, dancing around a little bit too. Okay, 250 knots, that's where we're supposed to be at Vegan. We got a 230, 210, and 7,000. Our descent is still pretty good. This one got busy. Boy, am I glad I'm doing this in something like the iFly. I mean, to do this in an airplane that's got, you know, that's heavy on the frames, like some of the other ones we've been playing with, I would not want to be doing this in the two other big jets that we've been playing with. Cambo, oh yeah, I've already got and cut up the vegetables, and I've got a plate of shrimp defrosting in the refrigerator. So I've got I got all sorts of good stuff in there. Definitely gonna make some good stir fry tonight. Okay, so they did tell us we're going to be on 3-4 left. 3-4 left. It's the visual, but we're still going to have the ILS set up. So look down here. 110.75. We are all set up there. Oh, Pada, I've got gray hair, so I stopped counting the candles on my birthday cake a long time ago. I did have a former girlfriend that said that my biggest problem was I was 35 going on 12.
Alaska 650, Seattle approach, hello, expect the visual approach on 134.
So just because there's gray hair doesn't mean I've gotten old, I hope. Okay, coming up on unit. Above 10,000 feet, we're going to be good there. And then we slow down to 230 knots. Yep, that was one of my many problems in that. But yeah, she was probably spot on. Flight attendant, seats for landing. And 230. And hey, we got Mount Rainier up there.
Descend passing 11,300, descend over the Hawks 8 arrival with information Lima.
Alaska 1786, Seattle approach, hello. Reduce speed to 250, expect visual approach only 34 left.
Speed 250 and expect visual 34 left, Alaska 1786.
There's a little bit fast. We need speed brakes. We're going way too fast. Come on, airplane. Supposed to be 230 knots, not 260.
Bits intercepted.
Sphinx
Intel
Music
secured.
did some bits
Every
today. Hey,
bit
Sphinx
helps.
Music, thanks for some more
Thanks,
bits.
Agent.
Departure, forgot about Wig Bill.
Seattle approach 133.65.
Approach 3365, Jazz, NC-59.
133.65. They got a lot of ATC running. Really? So but you got forgotten too. 10,000 feet lights.
American 650, contact Seattle approach 13365.
Continuous restart.
Alaska 1786, contact Seattle approach 13365.
12360, Alaska 1786.
Come on, airplane, slow down.
Seattle approach, good evening, Etihad 205 Super.
I got left out of SeaTac. Wigbill is headed south tonight.
Etihad 205
And that's, Tim Dog, that's where you got those clams that you've been talking about?
Visual report out, Etihad 20.
And next speed is 210.
Super, thank you.
Flaps 5. Heading select. And 210 at ships. We're good there. Well, 225 at ships. We really kind of was burning up the airwaves down here. Oh no, you had a monitor problem too? Oh my gosh. It was not a good day. Nice day in the neighborhood. Speed brakes are armed. Everything's good to go up here.
Expect that 1630.
7,000 and 210 knots. Just like we're supposed to. Yeah, my friend Sibby is playing that game right now and really enjoying it. Apparently just thinking it's a great game. It's really hard though. Apparently it's a really hard one. Fighty! Hi Fighty, welcome aboard. Hey, Fighty's been doing some ATC lately. How's that going? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the resub. Fighty's been here for 42 months. And like I said, recently started doing ATC.
Reinforcements
Oh my
incoming.
gosh, and a raid too.
More agents joining the spy
Welcome aboard, Fighty. But yeah, I was totally surprised. I think we ran into Fighty doing ATC in Dubai. Okay, got flaps out. Now let's see how they work us into all this. Not Dubai. A few months back. Oh, that was at Hanover. Okay. So somebody else was doing that at Dubai. But that's right. You were in Hanover. Yeah, that's right. That was the day that I finally got my Hanover scenery fixed.
Delta 1636, contact Yellow approach 133.65.
But Fighty, thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the nice resub. We are in a very big VATSIM event where there's been holds and all sorts of problems.
Qatari 719, Yellow approach.
I believe it's not a, it's flight, I'm going to use the word flight fluent. I think it has more to do with being able to speak the language in terms of aviation.
Sorry, 719, Yellow approach, welcome back, stand by.
It's nice to have, especially in regions like Central or South America, Where most of, that's right, Spanish or Portuguese in Central and South America.
Fairwing 766, Seattle approach. Turn left heading 315, XC.
Left 315, Fairwing 76.
Fairwing 766, to maintain 8,000.
To maintain 8,000.
Okay, we've got coming close to divert fuel. Divert fuel is 2.2. We're at 2.5.
The 441, turn right heading 335, vector sequence.
Right turn now, 335 for Canada 441. Uh-oh.
Seattle approach.
Not good.
Alaska 1083, 13,300, descending via the Hawks 8 arrival, and we have Lima.
335.
Seattle approach, welcome flight heading.
Pada says in Israel every
340
ATC
and,
does have to speak
descending
English.
9,000
Have to
for now.
speak English.
Okay, stop descent 900,000 and heading 3403, Alaska 1083.
Qatari,
Seattle approach, Delta
719,
2606 with you,
7,000.
passing through 10,000 for 6.
I think I got a little too much flap here.
Qatari 719, you're maintaining 7,000. Delta 2606, Seattle approach, welcome, turn left heading 345, descend maintain 10,000.
Descend maintain 1,000 and turn left heading 345.
Negative.
Cavano, no, we just got a turnout.
10,000, Delta 2606.
They basically turned us and they're setting us the other way. We're going back to Kelowna.
Rear wings, 766.
We're going back to
heading
Kelowna. This has been total chaos, Beethoven. But to be fair, it's been chaos because half of their controllers lost internet.
You can also descend maintain 7,000.
Half of their controllers lost internet.
Air Canada 441, stand by.
Up, stand by. Canada 441. Do we get to land? We don't want to run out of fuel. Air Canada 441, stand by, and dead silence.
Growing 766, contact Seattle approach.
That's right. They're all LL ex-military, right?
Air Canada 441, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
133.65, Canada 441.
Get 210.
B210, welcome, 3015.
United 3011, heavy contact tower 119.9.
109 United 3011.
Seattle, hello again from Air Canada 441 at 7,000 feet, heading 330.
Air Canada 441, Seattle approach, turn right, heading 170.
Right turn 170 for Canada 441.
Yeah, I messed that up. Turn right, heading 130.
We could do right turn to 130. That's better for Canada 441. As long as we get to go to a place where there's good spaghetti and then Cheesecake Factory.
Spurring 766, Seattle approach, reduce speed to 210 knots, then descend and maintain 4,000.
210 knots, and then descend and maintain, you said 7,000?
4,000.
Alright. Descend and maintain 4,000.
Jazz 1940, correction, Jazz 1959, turn left into 345.
Heading 345 left for Jazz, NT 59.
Walker 3405, turn right, heading 350.
Right to
We're
NT
using
50,
reserve fuel now.
Delta 7, correction,
We's
Delta
gonna
472,
die.
turn right, heading 310.
Yep. There we go. That's right. We go down to Pike's Market for salmon. And spicy tuna rolls. Mind to Eye's got to call it a night. Good night, Mind to Eye. Thanks for hanging in there. This got to be a little longer than normal, didn't it?
Left. Maintain 190, correction, maintain 17 knots, still 5 mile final.
Well, they also didn't lose half their controllers, but Beethoven's right.
Delta 472, turn right heading 350, correction, 330. Delta 472, expect the visual 34 right.
Roger, right.
Bearing 766, turn left heading is 345. Left heading 345,
Hopefully, Beethoven. What could possibly go wrong?
3405, Seattle Airport, 12 o'clock, 20 miles report that.
Airport inside, Walker 34.
Good to Think is back in chat. Hi, Good to Think.
405, clear visual approach 34 left, maintain 200 knots.
Deep house in a while. Hopefully we get to land soon. Welcome aboard, Good to Think.
Air Canada 441 to center, maintain 4,000 expedite.
4,000 super fast for Canada 441.
Air Canada 441, turn left heading 010.
Left turn 010, Canada 441.
Walker 3504, correction 3405 heavy. Seattle Airport, 11 o'clock and 120 miles.
We have airport inside, Walker 34.
Walker 3405, clear visual approach 34 left. Maintain 17
Just
knots.
threw out the speed brakes here.
Contact tower 120.95.
Roger, over to tower 120.95, C170 to 05, and clear visual approach 34 left, Walker 34.
Air Canada 441, turn left heading 345.
Left turn now 345 for Canada 441.
Delta 472, heavy descent, maintain 6,000.
Seattle approach Kilo Golf Echo Romeo Tango India 8,400 for 8.
Oh my gosh, this got
Golf
crazy.
Echo Romeo India Tango India Seattle approach, turn right heading 310.
Yep, using reserve fuel.
Air Canada 441, Seattle Airport, 12 o'clock, 20 miles report that.
Airport in sight, Canada 441.
Air Canada 441, clear visual approach 34 left. Turn out, still 5 mile final.
What was that speed for the 5 mile final for Canada 441 and 34 left?
Speed 170 knots.
170 knots and 34 left for Canada 441.
Delta 472, descend and maintain 5,000, Seattle Airport, 12 o'clock and 20 miles. Delta 472, Seattle Airport, 12 o'clock, 20 miles.
Seattle approaches Delta 2606 with you at 10,000, heading 150.
Delta 2606, turn left heading 345.
Turn left heading 345, Delta 2606.
Spirit wing 766,
Okay,
maintain 4,000.
lights on. Continuous. Cabin is secured. Everything's good to go
Delta
up there.
472, Seattle Airport, 12 o'clock.
Flaps.
15 miles, port side.
Speed brakes are armed. I've got a localizer.
Maintain one, correction, maintain
Looking good.
5 mile final.
I got glide slope. Let's get a little help from the autopilot. It's late. It's a busy day. Sorry I'm missing chat. And this looks good. Okay, VAP. We never set that. VAP is, let's call it flat.
441 traffic, 9 o'clock, 1 mile northbound. A Boeing 757 out of 5,000 for the parallel runway. Report traffic in sight.
Canada 441 has the parallel traffic in sight.
Air Canada 441, maintain visual separation for that traffic. Contact tower 120.905.
120.905, maintaining separation for Canada 441. 120.905.
Correction. Turn left heading 330.
Left to 330, Delta 2606.
Delta 472, contact tower 119.2. Spare wing 766, reduce speed to 170.
Reduce 170 knots, spare wing 766.
Seattle Tower, hi there. Air Canada 441's on the visual for runway 34 left.
They're still on approach, tower 12095.
12095. Have to hit that extra button. Thanks for Canada 441. Had to hit the wrong button. Thanks, Kevino. Seattle Tower, hello there. Canada 441 is on the visual for runway 234 left.
Canada 441, Seattle Tower, runway 34 left, clear to land, number 3.
Number 3 for the runway, Canada 441.
Just Air Canada 441, verify runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, number 3 for the runway.
Walker 3405, runway 34 left, clear to land, number 2, you're forward and trail of a Jazz.
Copy the traffic, 934 left, Walker 3405.
Gear. And that was what, 5 miles from the runway? Jay Duberty, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Well, we better land soon because we are using reserve fuel.
Still on the visual, 34 left. Sherwing 766, verify you're maintaining visual separation of the Air Canada in front. Yes, sir, we are. Fairway 766, runway 34 left, clear to land, number 4. Number 4, clear to land, Sherwing.
Oh my gosh, this has been a event. I think we did more holds and more changes in this flight than any. Have I declared minimum fuel? No. I figure with everything blowing up, and there is 7-mile finals.
2,500.
Yes, we're hoping for no go-arounds. JSG Droid's ahead of us and getting ready to land, Lovez. JSG Droid did not get forgotten. In fact, I think JSG Droid, I got a little more forgotten than JSG Droid did on this flight. Dom T Gaming says JSG Droid has just landed. And got an even harder workout than I did because JSG Droid was in the CRJ.
Say parking.
Parking. Where does Air Canada park here? 137, let's call it 140 to land.
Jazz 1959, say parking.
Parking.
We didn't look that far ahead, Jazz 1959. Anything is
Jazz 1959, straight ahead on Echo, hold short 34
Rounds 121.7.
Straight.
Okay, flaps are good. Speed is good. Everything looks great.
Seattle Tower, Delta 2606
Yeah, at this point, Beethoven, there's so much to do that, yeah,
Delta
we're...
2606, Seattle Tower, runway 34 left, clear to land, number 3.
Clear to land, number 3, Delta 2606.
Delta 26, correction, yeah, Seattle Tower, Golf Echo Romeo Tango India is 34 left.
Golf Echo Romeo Tango India, Seattle Tower, runway 34 left, clear to land, number 5, your 6 in trail, the 737.
Clear to land, number 5, Golf Echo Romeo Tango India.
Walker 3405, exit right as soon as able.
Okay, wind, head, and left. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
Delta 2606, traffic follows the spear wings, A320, 2.5 in trail. Marker 3405, hold short of 34 center, monitor tower 119.9.
Confirm for Walker 3405.
Marker 3405, hold short of 34 center, monitor tower 119.9.
Roger, house 34 center, already pressure monitor tower 119.9, Walker 3405.
Glide slow. Glide slow. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse.
Air Canada 44, Air Canada 441 on Echo, hold short of 34 center. Where do you park?
Looks like we're on the north side satellite terminal here in SeaTac, Canada 441.
Air Canada 441, hold short 34 center, monitor tower 119.9.
119.9, holding short of 34 center for Canada 441. Whew. Holy moly. Holy cats. That was an event. Let's get our flaps up. Very embarrassing. Can't have the flaps hanging out like that. There goes the flaps up.
Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, yeah, Delta 3733.
$94, contact departure today.
Okay, let's come over here, clean up some stuff. Strobes.
New recruit detected.
Air Canada 441, Seattle Tower on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
On Echo 34 center, we stop at 34 right, Canada 441. Let's go.
Delta 3733, runway 34
Skill
right.
issue followed the channel.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 34.
The pedal is a bit loose.
Walker 3405 heavy, Seattle
Jay
Tower
Duberty,
on Charlie, cross
I
34 center, hold short 34
we were
right.
just outside. We'll look in just a second more. It's actually a really cool little airplane. This is so Jay Duberty. This is basically a 737 standard mid-sized jetliner, absolute workhorse of the industry. Band Slam is back. Hi, Band Slam.
Southwest 695, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic departs.
Line up and wait after the Delta departs.
Oh my gosh, JSG Droid.
766, Seattle Tower, you up?
CTD'd after pulling off the runway, but you got a great landing, minus 231. What a fun flight, yes. Some people get a little impatient. This is the cool stuff. This is when it's different like this. It's really a good time. Don't care that we're using. All right, clear all that out. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do up here? Nothing? Yep, everything's great there. How about down here? No changes. We can go to transponder. Stop monitoring traffic. Okay, so coming over here, we're going to go to the north satellite. So Echo Bravo to the north satellite is what we're going to do there. That's
695, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Volantis says we're still there. Oh, Volantis says JSG Droid is still there. Oh, yeah.
Order departure.
The traffic?
3733, yeah.
There's our route. I mean, there's the big hold. There's our first vector. There was another vector and then back around. I mean, this was definitely a ride.
2121, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 right, JetBlue 2121.
2606, Seattle Tower, you up?
So maybe I had to stop planning on stir fry and make spaghetti for dinner tonight. Yeah, this was an hour flight, right? Fragmentary Illusion, you were Seattle West Tower. Fragmentary Illusion, what a great event. I gotta say, if you guys lost half of your controllers, you're still getting people on the ground. Way to not give up. 3 cheers for the ATC on this one. That was a big deal.
Southwest 695, contact departure, good day.
JSG droid lost speed in the hold.
What's that departure frequency?
Really?
120.4.
That is the hard part about this.
JetBlue 2121, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Losing power in the CRJ. Once you do, it's so hard to get your speed back. 121.7. That's ground.
238 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic depart.
34 right, line up and wait, FedEx 238.
Way better than you would have done. Oh yeah, the CRJ. Holy cats! I am really glad we didn't take the CRJ. 3 cheers to JSG Droid for giving it a try, but I am really glad we did not try the CRJ today. That would have been total chaos. Pata, yeah, we'll probably wrap it up. Our next event is departure out of Frankfurt tomorrow. Got a new controller.
Heavy, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, FedEx 238.
Wolfie says, could you imagine if we took this flight in the Fokker? LOWW can...
JetBlue 2121, contact departure, good day.
Yeah, LOWW can definitely do that. Yilan Lee, welcome aboard. This is Flight Sim. Oh, stir fry has become so easy for me to do. I might actually get a walk someday. But yeah, it's so easy to make and it tastes good. Beethoven was watching the patterns on VATSIM radar. It was totally chaotic. Well, they lost half their controllers on a major VATSIM event. That was the hard part for them. Weasel Will says 737 electric hydraulics overheat when you're low on fuel. I didn't know that. Probably a train video. It's a little tiring.
Asian 236 Alpha, Seattle.
LOWW was going to try this in the Fokker. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can cross. Why did the 757 get
Reinforcements incoming.
Long
More
haul
agents
pilots
joining the
here.
Air Canada 441, cross runway 34 right at Echo, no read back, contact ground point 7.
Point 7.
Walker 3405 heavy, cross runway 34 right at Charlie. Hold short Bravo, contact ground point 7, no read back, break.
He had a bad attitude.
Add your 12, cross runway 34 right at Echo. Hold short Bravo, contact ground point 7. Last station calling ground, say again.
I know, no read back. How about that? Got a big FedEx 777 over there.
441, make that right turn on to Bravo taxi southbound.
Right turn on to Bravo taxi south. We're going to the north ramp.
Alaska 342, runway 34 right taxi via Bravo.
Okay, looking good. We made it. Frankfurt tomorrow, though. I'm not sure where we'll go. This is a brand new ATC controller. Just got a position on Frankfurt ground, so we want to do. We want to do a nice departure for them. So we'll go and choose something like that.
Airbus 594, roger.
And then we'll probably, it's been a while since we've done a cargo run in the 777. Long haul pilot.
606,
You did this Lifty 747 and you're on the southern satellite?
Right.
Okay. APU? APU starts. So Loviz says we ought to go somewhere south.
What we say for Flight Bravo?
Sounds like a plan. I'll find a nice south airport. LLBG. Pata, which one is that one? Can you remind me?
Okay, 3405 on Bravo, request cargo 5.
Walker 3405, taxi park via Bravo, monitor ramp on 126875, good day.
Walker 3405, we're going to cargo 5.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy
Walker
flight.
3405, roger, stand by.
Got a big
You said
super
cargo
over.
5, correct?
Correct.
Big super over there. Let's see. JSG droid wants to go to
Walker 3405,
LSGS.
taxi to parking via Alpha, have a good day.
Parking via Alpha, Walker 3405, good day.
7 hour cargo 472, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, 348 via Bravo.
Air Canada 441, Contact North, ramp 126.87, good day.
126.87 for Canada 441.
Alaska 342, monitor tower 199.
Monitor Tower 99, Alaska 342.
North ramp, hello there. Canada 441 is on Bravo.
Air Canada 441, Seattle ramp, turn left on spot 55 into the north ramp, go clockwise around the ramp.
Spot 55 clockwise around the ramp. Thank you so much for Canada 441.
Ramp, Zürich 76, Quest, taxi 8, Delta 8.
Sorry, pilot calling. Can you say your call sign again?
APU should be
Zürich
coming on up. Why don't we go in next to that Alaska over there?
SkyWest 6438.
No, Spear Wings 766.
Spirit Wing 776, stand by. Let me locate you here.
Seattle ramp, Horizon 2226, going to be ready for taxi.
I gotta say, looking at this scenery just over there, wow, does that look really realistic.
Over to 121.7.
That really looks good. I'm gonna guess that there's probably a Starbucks coffee in this terminal. And taxi light off.
Spirit Wings. Oh, got you. Spirit Wing 766. Sorry about that. Turn left to spot 55 at the north ramp.
That looks really good there.
Continue to your parking spot.
Your BizJet is based in Sion. So JSG droid LSGS. LSGS. And that's good. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. Let's see. Let's flip the generators over to the APU so there's not a huge flash to freak out the passengers. And that looks good. Wow, did we come in? How is our fuel coming in? That was it, 1.7. So not so bad. It could have been a lot worse. I figured we probably could have had a lot of trouble there. So off and off, stop squawking. We need one fuel pump on, one fuel pump, and we'll turn off the electric hydraulic pumps. Those all look good. While the engines spool down a little bit, let's come over here and turn off nav. Nav can go off. That looks really good. Yaw dampers probably should go off. Oh, they automatically go off on this. And this all looks good. And seat belts can go off. And anti-collision lights can go off. And we're here. I think we made it. So Loviz says maybe we should look at Sion or Nice. I probably mispronounced that one. JSG Droid says LSGS. I'll put both of those in for tomorrow. And if there's some ATC or something like that, but we haven't been to either one of those for a long time. There's a payware scenery for LSGS from your dispatcher days. Okay. So we do have one of those, and Loviz says keep an eye on LFMN. I guess we could come over here, and GSX will probably deboard.
The boarding requested.
Let's just go over there. And here comes the jetway, so that worked. LLBG, I think Tel Aviv, Pada, that would be, in fact, we've got a really nice scenery that we all purchased a while back for Ben Gurion, and we haven't been there in a long time. So that would be a good flight for us to do. Wants me to open the cargo doors. So systems page, ground support. Let's go and pop these in. Let's also connect the electric and set. Go back one and go to doors. And the cargo doors are on the second page. Left aft entry. Cargo doors are open.
Passengers deboarding starting.
And there we go. We actually made it. Holy moly, what a day. This one was fun. Yeah, I think Ben Gurion's just a little bit far for what we usually do. But that would be, we do need to go back there because we all picked up that really nice airport and it's been quite a while. This turned out to be a lot more than we thought. We keep, about an hour and a half or something like that is what we do. So I will look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Our departure is Frankfurt. There's a nice freeware. Oh, I was going to pick up the payware on that. That's supposed to be really good. Got a United CRJ taxiing out right now. So that one's going out there too. Thank you for being here. I hope you are doing well. Time for me to say big thank you to secret agents, special agents, and double O's. Holy moly, such great support. Thank you. I will have a pre-flight video over on Patreon first thing tomorrow. The little Air Berlin. That was a nice flight. There were some nice raids today. Thank you for the really nice raids. Also, some nice resubs and a few gift subs too. Thank you for some great support. And as I always like to say, the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Stu is doing ATC live in Seattle. We ought to see what Stu's up to. Let's see what's happening behind the scenes on this event. Actually, it does. Well, is Stu even up? I don't see anybody there. Nope, that one might not be working. Let's try this again. So that one wasn't working. Let's see what else I might see. Let's see, long haul pilot is still flying, it looks like. Frankfurt, it says that. Ground point niner. What's ground point niner doing? Is doing center. Is that here? Ground point niner may be doing ATC here. Let's go see ground point niner. It's been a while. Let's do that. Okay, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for such great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for the incredible support helping me to keep this thing going. I could not do this without you. Thank you for the great support and all of that. But most important, thanks for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. 1800 Zulu is our departure time on both Twitch and YouTube. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers. Good night. Thanks for being here.